Give me a second. It's going to start echoing. And that's just fine. There we go. Okay. No, it's not okay. Now it is. Alright, it looks like we're live. It looks like everything is good, which is wonderful. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And it's the Farty Fist crew, or at least half the crew. The other half of the crew is, I guess, not major Cthulhu fans. And, they didn't want to play with Insanity Dice today, so that's okay. Anyway, we're here with
so much fun.
It is. Insanity's fun. So,
why do I feel like I'm gonna get possessed every time I go insane?
Because
I'm an actor, so I'm already possessed, though.
That's kind of true. Alright, so this episode is titled Cthulhu's Dream House in New Orleans.
Do me a favor.
What's up?
Tilbin, give me a good ammo count for a pistol. For a mag.
I don't even know. Jeez.
7. Not that I know that. I just like the number 7.
Go for 13. That's good for this kind of game.
Wow, that's almost twice 7. I seriously hope we don't need combat because
it's deadly.
Probably anything will one-shot me.
It is deadly. Yes, dude, but sword can barely lift his sword. It seems
when I said one-shot, I mean...
Yeah. Alright, so...
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. And,
I just rapidly produced a character out of that.
You want to introduce your character? Does everybody want to introduce their character?
I'm still using the same character.
Okay.
Should I introduce my character?
If you want to.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow, I'm the only person with a face. Okay, I'm going to readjust things then.
Yeah, I haven't been done that, but...
I know, you're sick today, that's fine.
Oh, yeah, but...
Oh, there you go. Okay, cool.
I already turned on the lights in my room.
There we go. We're good.
So, I'm also wearing a bathrobe. But
you're sick, you're allowed.
Hey, it could also fit with my character. This is my dress.
Oh, boy.
I could be...
Pretty lousy dress.
So, my character is Malo Midriff. She is a well-renowned film star. She recently had an encounter at a house and won a other house in New Orleans. But many of the people she entered that first house with did not come out. We'll see what happens now.
Yep.
Oh yeah, she also got possessed like twice.
Yeah, she had some trouble, but she did end up getting like the last shot in the game.
Yeah.
And killed the
only it was close it was gonna be close that she was gonna be last shot for the party.
It was close. Yep. Good stuff.
She wasn't possessed. That insanity was all her own.
Next victim? Person? I mean both.
Oh yeah, she's also the one that made it so the cops didn't see everyone as completely insane.
Yeah, I guess I should talk a little bit about that. In Ashton Manor, the last episode, I went to solve a problem of Josephine, who is dead, to either help her move on or return. And they ended up helping her move on. It was a lot of stuff. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that game. That was one of the best in a long time. It was fun. So yeah, very well done. Cool. Next victim.
I'm still Dude Sword, middle name with, last time I checked. I don't know what you guys are talking about with all this haunted bullshit. This is just a regular house with a really bad mold problem. And a really weird painting. Like, can someone take that down and burn it, please? It has a creepy little girl in the background, and I hate that.
Oh yes, Dude with Sword poked it last time and actually poked your party member in the shoulder when you did that. I remember that. That was fun.
Yeah, Voice in the Sky, exactly that.
Cool. Next victim, please.
Who do we have left? Kilroy?
Still working on it. I was great with busy with work this whole
Oof, can't hardly hear you, but that's probably because you're across the room or something. I can't. Sounds like you're trying to speak across your room.
No, second that. You're pretty inaudible at the moment.
I'll also still finishing his character, probably.
Oh, okay.
I
That's cool.
heard that bit. I'm just saying he
That's
sounds like he's trying to talk from the next room over.
He's a man
Yeah.
of few words. That's his
I'm
thing.
also trying to figure out how to power up my character.
Through only thing I know off the bat is through.
I found a
skill
video, so I'm just trying to watch through it right now.
But I would say that'd be up to Tobin. So I would
I don't
say
know,
the skills
so-
that you've been using, that you successfully done or something, I don't know.
Oh, you roll a test against your skills. If you fail the test, then you increase the skill by a d10.
Oh, shoot.
So that means the better you get, the harder it is to improve. So if you fail the test, so alert me, roll the dice, let's see what you get.
Okay, what am I rolling? So,
Well, what did you use last time? You shot, right? You used your gun.
Yeah, I
What's
used
your
my
gun
gun,
skill?
and I also used disguise a few times.
And
I'm
charm.
pretty sure. Yeah,
Okay.
and charm. Yeah, charm. Yeah.
So let's roll let's go bit by bit. Let's go for disguise.
Okay, so
What's
I'm
your
rolling
good-
a d100.
What?
Or,
Yes. What's your disguise skill?
You mean what number it is?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 70.
Okay. If you roll above a 70, then you get to improve.
No, below.
No.
I want.
No. You have to roll above a 70. You get to improve, and that didn't do it. It is actually you roll above it and you get to improve.
Okay.
That means the more skill you get, the harder it is to improve.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Cool. So that didn't work for that one. How about charm? You want to see if your charm gets better? What's your charm skill?
60.
Okay, if you roll above a 60, it gets better. Well, you look at
No.
that. You save some of these
Usually
rolls
have
for
all
the
your good
game.
rolls.
Yeah, definitely. What dude with sword said? Yes.
And then
Gun.
firearms
Cool. Let's do the firearms. What's your firearms
is
skill?
50.
Okay, if you roll above
What?
50, you got a good chance here.
Oh,
Yes. Now roll a d10 and add that to your base 50, and that goes up permanently.
5.
So suddenly you can shoot better now. You got a 55 for your gun skill. Cool.
Okay.
All right. We don't have to worry about the priest or the other guy who was there because they both died. The other doctor, the priest and the doctor. They both died rather hideously. It was pretty epic. So yeah.
Actually, didn't one of them die in a dream, or was that someone else?
Yes.
Yeah.
My
no,
character died in the dream.
Yes.
He had
actually
a
went to
nice
accompany
happy
Josephine.
smile on his face
Yes.
when you
Yeah.
guys examined me.
Well, he did shoot
My
up with
bad.
heroin before that too, but that's a long story.
yeah.
He was
And then I tried to murder his painting dream.
There is that. With some small bit of success. Yes. And of course the poor priest got bashed in by a maniac living dead creature summoning a anyway. So
That was
let's
my
do
boy Roman. We were dead inside together.
Well,
Roman, why'd you have to go and do that? Why'd you have to be creepy?
speaking of dude with sword, let's go ahead and see what skills we can improve with you. You're the only other survivor.
Oh, what do I do?
Well, what skills did you use last time? You used your sword, I know that.
I made some power check. Can you increase that?
If you successfully used a skill, then you get to go ahead and see if you can do it. Now you did this skill because remember you poked the like
This is a
oozing
stat.
slime baby that the doctor was holding.
This is
You
a stat
poked it.
though, not a skill.
What's that?
It's a stat,
Yeah.
not a skill.
Oh, can't improve stats.
What?
Can't improve stats. Sorry.
Well,
What's
I
your
know I
skills?
use spot hidden.
What's that? Oh, okay. What's your spot hidden skill?
Oh yeah, she did spot hidden.
True. The painting.
Nope.
The painting. Nope.
I think I
Awesome.
failed.
All
I
right,
think
now.
I failed my spot hidden though. So
Yeah. Now, how about your sword skill? Your combat.
I think
Yeah.
I might have slapped
that
someone.
should be like fighting brawler or fighting brawl.
Or is it list combat? Oh, it's under brawl.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think so.
it's
You did
Yeah.
stab them.
What's that?
So, does that count?
What did you?
And I slapped the doctor guy when he was talking to the mole.
You also stabbed, and you rolled for it, and you stabbed the algae baby thing that he was holding.
True.
So that counts. Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Woo! Roll a d10 and you get better with your sword.
7.
Not bad. Do a sword suddenly. So there you go.
I
Nice.
feel like
Yeah.
it's slightly stronger.
There you go. All right. Any other skills, you guys, or is that it for last
I
game?
I did medicine, I believe.
Did you do it successfully?
No,
Or you
okay.
failed it? Or did you
Did
pass
do
it?
medicine.
Did I succeed though? I'm trying to.
No, because you tried to do the CPR on this girl who was dead for 2 days.
No, before that, the doctor, when he was all drugged up, I tried to like snap him out of it or something, like see if there was anything I could do. But I'm right now wondering, did I
don't remember if
actually
you passed
succeed
it.
or was that a failure?
Doc, do you remember
I did that,
IGMO?
and I think we both failed.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't think that worked. Okay.
Okay.
Well, we both got a nice little move up, so that's good. That helps out. Not that you're going to need it. I'm sure it'll be just fine. Just fine. So here we go.
So
But if I
hey,
see
I
I
have a
didn't help,
question.
I am running.
There you go.
Not my problem.
Hey, so each time we successfully use our skills, is it okay if we see if they level up, or should we wait until after the campaign to do that?
Let's wait until after the campaign. We can do it
Okay.
that night. We can do it that night. That's fine. Might be a good way to come down from the game.
Oh, like at the end of the day?
At the end of the day or the beginning of the next. Yeah, one or the other.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are
So
here.
this is our group.
Yes, and there is your house. Now it's kind of interesting because it's way the bleep out there. And let me show you another nice little house here.
And it's right next to Lost River.
It is. That is the city of
Or
New
Lost
Orleans.
Lake, I mean.
Way down here is around where your house is. Way down in this area here.
I feel like there's supposed to be an image that I was
Yeah, the
supposed
feet.
to see. I mean, is it on...
No, you're fine. That's what it is. And then way closer is this thing. Lost Lake down there. And it's, yeah, that's where you're at. That's pretty much the whole thing. Let's bring it forward. Let's unpin this. There we go. All right. So here is where you guys are being driven along. You're being driven along from New Orleans. So you fly down in there, and you got the money, and you get a taxi. And the four of you take a cab. And the cabbie takes you, and he's driving along up there, and he's talking about, so you ever been to New Orleans before? Great place, great crawdads, great music, great everything. I'm Eddie, if you need me.
Is this a different cabin?
Yeah, this is in a different state. You're in Louisiana now.
I wonder how I got in that cab.
Can you wear your what?
Yeah, I'm right now thinking, like,
like
we
every
have
cab.
two... Do we have two characters that were not in the original campaign? Or
Yeah.
is it... Yes.
Yeah. Two
So I'm right-
veterans and two new ones.
Yeah, so I'm right now thinking how we're gonna, like, put them in the story. Like,
I'm not worried.
I'm thinking it would be easier, like, one of two ways. One, like, they're working at the building, or two, they're somehow connected to me or Dude with Sword.
Wait, where's our scam artist?
What?
Where is Sakame?
You just know each other. You're friends from way back when. You remember each other from, whatever.
And yeah, my brother said he'll get in when he gets in, so I have no clue.
What's he doing
Scam
right
artist
now?
burst out of some closet he was trying to steal from or something.
Oh my.
It's fine.
Okay. So the cabbie comes over, and he comes driving down. Can you guys see my mouse on this? I think you can. Yeah. So he comes driving down along this way, and he starts to slow down. And
On
he's not-
the Twitch, yeah,
Yep. Okay. So he starts to
but
slow down.
there's a delay,
And he
so...
says, okay. He starts to slow down, and the mouse is up by this little boat icon. This little boat icon.
So
You
yeah,
see the
we start
house
out
icon in the
Wood
center?
Lake.
Yes. And, well, that's where you end up after driving for about 40,
Oh, I thought
40
the
minutes
house
from...
was at the house icon where Lost Lake is.
It is.
Oh, we're dropped off at Wood Lake?
Here's the whole thing, sort of.
Sorry.
Here's New Orleans, right? And he's coming out way down here, past Lake Leary, and comes there. There's Wood Lake right down there, so you're right around there. And this area in here is Bayou Swamp crazy area. You're in Cajun territory now, completely. So that's what happens. Now, as he's taking you around there, what's that?
Lake Lazy.
Well,
Oh wait, no,
Larry.
that's Lake Larry.
Yep. So as he's driving you around here, because Lake Leary is fairly well known. It's a pretty big lake down there. And he drives around there, and you see this little boat shack on the side of the place.
I
It's
have a question. Is that New Orleans in the 1920s or?
No, that was very hard to find. So it's a Google shot, to be honest. Hey, you do what you gotta do.
Hey,
Way to
They
break
didn't
the
have
magic.
Google back in the 1920s or Google Maps.
It would probably look the same.
I don't know about that, but yeah. Maybe even slimier today, I don't know. So there you are, out by Wood Lake. And there's this little boat shop right down there. It's a boat shack, and you can rent boats to go out and do various things. That's a boat and bait shop. So, hooray for that. So it's the boat and bait shop, and he goes over and says, well, guys, it's really been a good thing talking to y'all, but I could drop you off here. It's probably the best way to get at that there house that you're trying to get to, you're telling me about on Lost Lake. But if you want to rent a boat and go in there that way, that's pretty good. And if you'd rather, I can take you up to the corner around Delacroix, which is actually around over here, and that's much closer. It's about 1.5 miles away, and you can try doing the walk around this kind of like land bridge out to get there. It'd be about a 2-mile walk, 3-mile walk, about 3-mile walk through there.
But I have to
Take
either
about an
walk
hour.
or for stuff.
What's that?
I have to either walk or like pay for stuff.
Well, yep, that's the thing. You get to walk around there for about an hour. It's about 3-something miles, 3.5 miles, to go around this little land bridge.
Just the travel time
Or-
for the boat.
Or you can rent the boat. Now, the thing is, the boat is for Lake Leary. You go through here, no problem. You go all through Lake Leary. People have fun at that. It's great. It's a couple miles wide. But if you want to get over to that place where you're at, you have to go through some difficult channels maneuvered over here. It's not for that. The boats are just to be rented to have fun on Lake Leary. If you want to go through those little channels, either here or here, you can do that to get to the house. In other words, the house is difficult to get to. So, you got 2 options that he explains to you. One is to rent a boat and take it off the beaten path and go through those weird channels for like about 1/4 mile. And then you can get to the Lost Lake and your house. Or to go ahead and just do the land bridge after you drive another couple miles and you walk about 3-4 miles, about an hour of some pretty weird ground to get there. Swamplands.
I am too
Alright.
poor to rent the boat.
I mean, are we still in the taxi or?
Yes. Yeah, cab driver's just pulled into the boat shop. His hands are on the wheel, kind of tapping his fingers. Says, well, what'll it be, guys? You can rent this boat here. And it's not advised. The boats are for Lake Leary, but if you want to go over to Lost Lake, there's some channels there you can probably navigate. It just depends. Some seasons they close up. Those vines can be pretty aggressive at times. I swear I've seen them move. Or I can keep driving you along. Come to the bend there toward Delacroix, and I can just drop you off there and you can use the land bridge. You could do that. It's pretty straightforward, hard to get lost on. Not impossible, but hard to get lost on. And you can get over there about an hour or so if you keep up a good pace. Don't slip.
Whose dumb idea was it to build a house there?
Well, he scratches his head, says, I don't rightly know, but some people are private. Now, it's pretty good because there's not a nice rock spur, so it's not going to be sinking into the swamp. So that's pretty good real estate, actually. And he kind of reaches over for...
boat, so drive, man, drive.
Drive, you got the land bridge it is? Everybody agreed on that? And he kind of looks back at the rearview mirror.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
You got it. And he just... gravel spews behind the wheels as he floors it. And tons of exhaust going up there. And Eddie just kind of floors and says, hey, I don't mind. More money for me. And he goes zipping along. After about another 20 minutes or so, maybe half an hour or so, you end up at that bend in Delacroix that he promised you about. He pulls over, and it is a nice, if creepy, scene. It's late afternoon now. It's about 3 o'clock or so. And the date is right around where we are now. Last week you were in Ohio at Ashton Manor. And right now, you're at the bend of Delacroix and getting dropped off by Eddie. So that'll be $1.50, if you don't mind.
Nice try. I know you're kind.
Oh, God. Okay. He says, sir, I don't understand. It's a taxi service. The rates are posted right here. It's basically 10 cents a mile.
I'm gonna
No,
put
because the
my.
old rich dude paid for us already. You're not getting another cent out of me! And I took and roll out of the car even though we're not moving anymore.
A little bit of flashback for those of you watching. Dude with sword got ripped off by a cabbie who did get paid beforehand and double charged a dude with sword who fell for it. This guy says, I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't paid before. And it's quite likely that he wasn't because...
I have a question. Did the old guy say anything about paying any trouble?
No.
Yeah.
All he did was, you're on your own now. Sorry, wrong accent.
So,
He basically said, you're on your own now. Thanks for the help. Bye-bye.
yeah. So, I'm gonna reach into my purse and pay.
Okay. Oh, thank you, ma'am. Please, you don't you fall in there. I don't want your pretty face pockmarked by any of those fish.
I'm like running up the trail right now, by the way.
Oh, are you? Alone?
No, I'm getting away from that cabbie.
Of course. All right, so you run up from the woods.
Anyways,
Okay,
I guess
so he takes it, he spins around, and you see the exhaust rises, the gravel spatters as he goes back in the opposite direction towards civilization.
I should probably describe my character.
Go for it. Yes.
I'm also wondering how your character connects to our characters on this journey because I'm like here.
That you guys have to make that up on your own there. So far, this guy is wearing like a jacket and whatnot. He looks like a rough type of character, you know. He's mostly probably used in the urban areas, if anything. Maybe been roughed up a few many times. I don't know.
Does he look rich? Does he look poor? What's he look?
Kind of poorish, average type of fellow.
Gotcha.
Looks like my landlord.
Tall, short, stature, big guy, small guy.
about
Wait,
normal
dude with
size.
sword, what did you say?
I said he looks like my landlord.
That's what I thought.
I mean, if you look closely enough, I'm swear to God, you see like maybe a pistol kind of hidden behind his jacket somewhere, maybe.
Definitely dude's landlord.
So, dude with sword brought his landlord, said, I'm gonna show you the house I'm going to live in now. I'm going to shove in your face how much...
No. Dude with sword flipped off his landlord, said, so that's the last time I'm paying you rent, motherfucker, and then just booked it.
Oh boy.
Straight to the camp.
Sure, I'll roll that.
Sounds like dude with sword already failed the insanity roll. Okay.
Wait.
So.
You still owe me some money.
Wait. So is the story my landlord is hunting me down because I skipped out on the last rent payment?
Great.
Talk about a devoted landlord.
And either way, you're gonna repay me for the lost money.
Oh my goodness.
No.
One
we're
way or
getting another
another.
cent
No
out of
matter
me.
what you have to do, you're gonna get me paid. You gotta understand that, laddie.
Apparently you're Scottish.
Apparently so.
I just end every interaction with you by flipping you off with both hands.
I
and
give you one
walking
hell of a
away
stern
backwards while making
stare.
eye contact.
Wait, are
Just-
you an old man or a young man?
Around 26 years old.
So a young man.
Oh, you're younger than dude.
oh, that seems insulting. That almost
It's
seems
like
insulting.
Almost does.
A 27-year-old being the landlord for a 30-year-old.
Hey, it happens.
He's giving you fierce stares right now.
Problem.
He's giving you something fierce.
Alright.
Are you really the landlord, or you guys just trying to get it?
I mean, he may be your landlord, but I'm sure as hell, sure he's into some other shady business or
Oh
something.
my goodness. All right. So you invited
So,
your landlord along on
and
this treasure hunt for some
I'm
reason.
gonna guess your character's name is Chrysalis Ultin?
Where do you get Chrysalis in that?
I don't know. Charles?
Charles.
Charles Utton.
Charles Olton.
Yeah, there's no I in there.
Charles,
Oh, good.
Sorry.
Oh,
I'm
good.
dyslexic. Reading is not my forte.
No worries.
I was gonna say, where you see an I in that?
I don't. I just looked at the letters and went, okay, I'm giving it a guess.
Yeah.
Okay, anyways, so, yeah, that's a short description. If you want more details, feel free to ask.
That's funny. I love the landlord conflict. That's pretty funny. All right. So,
Oh, no, wait. Now we have, Kunrid. I don't know how to pronounce that last. That is way too long for me.
It's okay, I don't know either.
Konrad
Wait.
Stukarsky, I think.
Kristals.
That hurts.
Is it like? It sounds like a German name.
It sounds Russian.
Konrad Skutskal. Yeah, that sounds very Russian.
Yep.
It's Conrad, which is basically comrade, which is totally Russian.
There you go. All right. So, landlord issues aside, you find yourself on. That's pretty funny, by the way. You find yourself on that land bridge, and generally you have to walk along that for several miles and then kind of go south, and you'll hit that rocky outcrop with a house on it. At this point, you can't really see it because it goes up and down. It's kind of hilly because it's kind of rocky areas here. This is the part that hasn't sank into the swamp, so it's there. It's kind of weird, kind of rich for the soil, kind of volcanic in areas. So there you are, and you guys all march along. Who is the leader here? Who is choosing the way?
So I imagine I got like 20 feet out before getting out of breath, so I'm like doubled over 20 feet out and everyone just walks past me.
Sounds fair. So
I'm
the dude with sword
gonna
kindly
guess-
gives up the lead.
I'm gonna go to you, and I'm gonna grab you. What are you wearing right now?
Khakis?
Shirt?
Probably
Just
haven't done laundry in like 7-8 days.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Okay.
just that? Just that long? I was
Okay,
thinking more
so-
like several weeks.
Well, we're in the middle of wherever without electricity, I'm assuming.
So, you're on the floor, I'm guessing, and you're kind of like almost passed out from exhaustion and shit. As I'm walking along, I kind of just grab you by the shirt. Oh, come on, you still owe me money. We got work to do.
You never fixed a bedbug problem, so fuck you.
Oh, that's just a little bit bug. It won't hurt for a bite or two.
I barely have any blood. Do you see these noodle arms? And I like flail my arms. There is no blood in these arms.
Oh, just don't worry about that. It gives you some character, laddie.
No, it drained the character out of me. I am dead inside.
Well, come on, I'm dragging you anyways. Come on, we got some stuff to do.
Wait, excuse me. This is my house. Why are you here?
It's outside
Go
the
back
swamp.
to your crappy apartment complex.
We're derailing this so
That's
hard.
No worries. All good. All good.
No, it's perfect.
It is.
It
is. really is.
It's
It's a perfect derail. It's like watching a train hit a little pebble and it flies into the air, nosedives into a car, and then somersaults into a river.
Yes, that is it.
Until you pay my rent fully, you get to do jobs for me, and you're gonna get that money back. So I'm gonna be pestering you all the way through until you pay every last penny, last interest.
Oh boy.
Look, it's not my fault you don't accept payments in Bibles.
Did I look like the religious sword sly?
Hey, This is my sword. I am dude with sword, not dude without sword.
I'm right now
Also,
wondering,
this
does
is my
the
only
sword...
cutlery. I have no forks or spoons to eat with, just the sword.
I'm right now curious, does the sword, like, have any decorational, or is it, like, some really bland, really, like...
No, it's a really fancy sword. Like, it's a really nice sword.
Like, it would be able to pay for your rent 10 times over?
Like, I don't know sword prices, but it's a really nice sword.
Gotcha.
Like, it's like King's Arthur... It puts King Arthur's sword to shame.
Yeah. It's a really nice sword.
Like, it has jewels and stuff all over it.
Yeah. Probably not a lot, because I don't want it to be, like, tacky.
Well, yeah.
But there's definitely a pommel gem.
And maybe a family crest on the hilt.
Yeah, probably.
I'm right now
Like
thinking we could, like, really... We could end up using that, like, meta game with... Well, not meta... I'm thinking we could, like, use that in story somehow. Like, Tilbin could say, like, turns out your ancient ancestor was, like, a warrior against Cthulhu or something.
Could be.
Screw my ancient ancestors. You know what my dad wanted me to do? He wanted me to go to law school. Well, screw you, Dad. I went to school on my own, and I got my philosophy degree, and you were right. I should have been a lawyer, but fuck you, Dad. Go take your fancy-ass lawyer money and go somewhere that's not here.
I have to laugh.
Oh, wait. Does that mean that you're going to that house because you know it's in the middle of nowhere and you think your dad can't find you?
No, he's going to the house because he lives in a shitty apartment because he's poor.
Or he could have gone to the shitty apartment because he's both poor and trying to hide from his dad.
Well, yeah, but I just don't, like, talk to my dad, and sometimes I get, like, a letter or some old letter, but it's always like, I'll pay your rent if you go back to law school, and I'm like, screw you, Dad, I should go back to law school, but now you told me to, so I'm not going to go back to law school.
I just find this very funny because your dad is the DM.
Yeah. No relation, by the way.
Like I was saying, my wife was looking at me kind of funny while my daughter was saying, "Screw you, Dad." Very funny.
I'm having my rebellious teenage phase, even though I am neither rebellious nor a teenager.
Yeah, okay, cool, that works.
Alright, where were we?
Oh, game, that's right.
We're waiting for a fourth player to describe themselves so we can figure out how they fit in the game.
Don't worry about that, we're fine.
It looks like he's trying to talk, but I can't hear a thing. I even have it at max.
Oh, wait, I think I know what he is. He's a mime.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
A mime in Cthulhu.
Wait, Killer, quickly, act like what you're trying to say to us. I'm an ass.
Alright,
Yeah, just so you know, we cannot hear you, Conrad. Alright, so, you guys start...
Alright, Conrad. We will continue the story until your mic starts to work.
Can you just like that one super buff, scary, imposing Russian dude who like used to be in some super sketchy Russian spy business, but now he got like a job as a bartender or something, and he just stands there with his arms folded and he's just quiet and menacing.
With a bald head, built like a bull.
If he is like a Russian gangster, I'm gonna say he's connected to my story then.
That works.
Because in my people I know, I did say, organized crime is significant people in my backstory. Because it was already in there in the basic stuff.
Oh, by the way, I should have said that in my character is supposed to be in quote-unquote hard hand, but not in the legal sort of way.
Oh.
So technically a thug.
Yeah.
on time.
Hey, Sam, Marcus.
Gotcha.
So apparently, I have a side job of running an apartment while thugging for some organized crime or something.
He's my
Wow.
man.
That's your legal front, yeah. The apartment.
Wow, your shite sounds a lot better than my new job.
What's your new
I
job?
literally came up with the character on the spot.
Good!
I
Sometimes
just
that's
went
the best.
with how dude with the sword kind of made a connection to the rest of the party.
My
All
landlord.
I'm gonna say is, I already stopped selling water.
Don't buy the water. It's not actually happy juice.
I'm now selling, quote unquote, cigarettes.
I squint at you suspiciously.
Isn't cigarettes like legal and like doctors recommend it and then or
This is the 20s.
Okay,
Wait, what year was weed outlawed?
I think that's a little bit later what you're thinking of, but it was the cigarette companies did have doctors quote unquote advertise
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a
cigarettes back
famous-
then.
It wasn't Skinner, was it? It was some other Watson. No, I don't know. Some psychologist came up with the "I'd walk for a mile with a camel." He was a famous psychologist, and he turned into a advertising guy for the cigarette industry. So yeah,
If
they
you
did
want
all
to talk
sorts
about
of-
psychologists doing drugs, Freud did a lot of crack.
Yeah, he's a cocaine guy. Yeah.
But yeah, it
Yeah,
wasn't
also
this
recommended
time
a
period,
lot.
but is in a later time period. I think
It was
See,
the-
Mad
So-
Men, if you know what that series is, Mad Men or whatever it's called, I
I
forget.
got it.
I heard about it. It was pretty famous for a while. Yeah.
A series of these businessmen or whatever, I forget what they're called. I think more of that era
Yeah, the advertising guys.
type of. Yeah. So around that time zone, I'm taking a guess if you know what series I'm talking about.
Yep. All right, so let's see. We've got before we continue, Clayton, you survived last time too. There were 3 of you that actually survived. Did you successfully use any skills last game?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, and he lives.
Welcome back.
It's the Russian.
Yep. Alright, sorry about that. I just
No
found
problem.
that the thing I used to talk into wasn't plugged in all the way.
Yeah, I gotta love it when that
Remember I
happens.
did the exact same thing, and you were like, dude, you don't need to announce that to everyone. Well, there you go. I'm not the only one who does that.
There you go.
I don't,
All right. That
Hey, I'm
works.
gonna call you the bear now, just because you're Russian.
That works.
Alright, but yeah, so they're outside their like newly acquired house, right?
Not yet.
Walking to it, I think still.
Yes.
Oh,
And we're
okay.
still walking.
It is not in. I don't know if you caught any of it, but it is not in the
I
city.
got all of it. I was just
Okay.
trying to fix my mic the entire time.
Yeah. It's not in the city. It's way out, kind of like in the swamp. So.
But yeah, it's Konrad Strukarski is about a 6'1" Russian man with a big beard, and then you look at him, he's wearing the standard blue police uniform.
So a Russian police officer?
He's a Russian police officer.
There you go.
Isn't this was World War One going on during this?
It's just finished.
Yeah,
Oh, it-
World War One just finished.
Soon we'll have the sequel, World War
Yeah,
II.
it's, like also the communist revolution is also.
So right now it was known as the Great War, right?
Yes, the war that ends all wars.
Yeah.
World War One. Yeah.
I mean,
Now,
more than
remember-
Known as World War One until World War Two.
Destruction, but you know.
Yep. Everyone's got a hobby. So yeah.
The war of the Great War, the war to end all wars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just let me know when you're done
You are
describing
naive,
your character, though.
Batson. So naive.
And
Sure.
he's in my
That's
story.
that's it. He's just
Okay.
a sick-
I was just waiting because I wanted to kind of
So-
respond to something.
So why is a Russian police officer at this group?
I'm
You
just
don't
gonna
know.
roll it.
Why?
Are you
Okay.
asking him?
We're in the middle of
So-
nowhere. We're nowhere near town. Your jurisdiction is like if your jurisdiction was in New Orleans, it's like we're outside of your jurisdiction.
He's the swamp police.
Swamp police.
I'm tracking down the murderer that's around here.
There you go.
We've been finding discarded body parts all day.
Oh, I'm sure there won't be any harm or damage or murderers around this place. Okay.
So I'm gonna stare you down something fierce.
Oh, jeez. Might have a first fight before you meet anybody.
Engraved into them, so we're a bit worried. We think it might be some new serial killer.
Uh-oh.
Another one?
Another one?
People keep killing cereal. I don't get it.
Actually, when was the time of... I'm thinking... I might be wrong, but I'm right now thinking... Was there like a year when serial killers started coming out of the blue?
Oh wait, when was Jack the Ripper? Was Jack the Ripper?
Oh,
that was
yeah, that's long ago.
Yeah.
And in London.
Oh wait, was that the 18?
England.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's around
18.
that time serials.
I was only off by like 100
1870.
years.
Yeah, 100 years off. Or 17.
You know, in geologic time, I was really close.
Really?
No one? Geologic time?
Oh, boy.
No,
No,
we're in New Orleans. That's the U.S. Jack the Ripper was in London.
Geologic time. I made a joke about geologic time.
I didn't hear your jokes. So I didn't get to fucking able to respond much to it. I'm sorry.
Because like I got the year wrong by like 100 years, and I was like, that's really close in geologic time.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Anyways.
Yeah,
Oh,
partial
my.
credit. Yep, partial credit. Okay. Oh, my turn.
And
Okay. So, you guys are walking along the thing. And interesting party. 5 of you, which is pretty awesome.
Yeah, it was a thick taxi. It was a heavy...
It was a full
crowded
taxi, that's the truth. And
Yeah.
it was bad because Dude with Sword hasn't showered in 7 days. So, it was pretty nasty. So, yeah. And, yeah.
I'm gonna say I took front seat.
No, you were stuck between Dude with Sword and the landlord. It was pretty messy.
So you got a guy that pretty much is equivalent of some
So the
below
only...
average Irish guy that kind of is rough looking, and dude with a sword.
Who's kind of rough looking in a different way, yeah.
So the only girl in the party
Yep.
was in the back
hello.
seat in between two.
Yeah, loser.
That-
Yeah,
Obviously,
because you're a woman.
Conrad gets front seat because he's a 6'1" Russian man with a billy club.
There you go.
Does that mean I'm driving?
Remind me to tell you about my Comic-Con trip once. But anyway.
also, I haven't showered in 7 days. If I take my shirt off, it'll stand up on its own.
You know, in this game, it just might.
Will it walk away too?
In this game, yes.
Make a sanity check?
Really? Sanity check versus underwear. Okay. Scary. Alright. So you guys are walking along, and you go along this land bridge, and all sorts of strange thing happens. You got people eyeing different people. You got arguments about landlords and rent and deadbeat clients. And as you go along this, it's a pretty messy, gross walk, to be honest. But for the first section of it, I'm going to have you guys roll. And we're going to roll with advantage on here. And it's going to be just a regular... Survival's so low that I don't want to do a straight survival check on things. That's not it. But they don't have anything equivalent that I can see. Probably navigate is just 10% as well. So that's pretty awful.
Just to are we finding our way through something, or what we do?
Yeah. Basically, you're trying to find your way along there. So who are you following?
Yeah, we navigate.
I'll let you guys navigate, and I'll let you guys do it. It's an easy, so we'll double the advantage of it. Double the skill on it.
Okay.
So instead of
So
a base...
wait.
So what's your navigate skills?
Never.
Probably 10%?
I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I put anything in navigation.
I'll tell you
Right.
if
That's fine.
Got it. Charles got it. He got 5.
Oh, cool. So what we'll do is we'll have everybody roll with advantage for navigate. So you're all sitting there talking, I think we should go this way, I think we should go this way. And see what happens. Okay.
I also rolled a 5.
There you go. So both of you guys are pretty sure
I don't
you're
know
in
the
agreement.
fuck I am.
Let's walk up this way about another 2.5
Where is
miles. and then turn
navigation?
left.
It's within and
It's in the investigator skills.
Oh, navigate. Okay, yeah.
Put a little mark there somewhere, both of you that got that 5%, because you get a chance to improve that next time. So that can help. Just a little, or write it down somewhere that you could improve navigate possibly next time. Which is really easy, just have to roll above a 10%. Alright. So you got it pretty good on going there. And then I'm going to have you guys do the same thing on survival as you navigate the swampy area with the crazy trees and the moss and the slick algae and all kinds of just, not to mention the insects and snakes and stuff. So go ahead, and it's going to be a pretty easy one. See, let me know the ones that did okay for survival.
Are we doing advantage for it as well?
Oh, we're doing survival now?
Yeah, survival with advantage is also again 10%.
60.
Oh, wait, wrong
do
one.
that way.
Dude got it.
No, I rolled
Oh,
d20s.
2 d20s. Habits.
I'm
I
trying
didn't
to
get it.
write down that I need to,
Okay.
like,
I don't think any of you got it. That's okay. That means some
I
of you
got a
guys
4!
Oh, there you go.
Shit.
All right. So Clayton's doing okay on the survival. You don't get anything messed up. Everyone else, like Mello, steps into this swampy thing that looked just like shallow water, and it's actually about a foot deep. It just blaps, is gross in the mud. And Mello, you broke a heel off your shoes. Sorry about that. So it happens.
should I make a like?
No, don't worry about it. Yeah, that was the roll. So everybody else just gets no damage. Everybody else just gets junk on them or splashed with stuff, or the Russian is kind of getting eaten by mosquitoes, and it just goes like that.
Yeah.
Sweet, now I don't need to do laundry.
It looks like we got scammed over the whole thing. Man, everyone knows you're not allowed to build buildings on a mosh pit. Oh.
That's true. They do know the house is on a rock spur, so it's okay. But everything else here is pretty gross.
I bet you it
So
took
I
them
was
3
able
tries to
to-
build this.
Now, let's do a hearing
tries.
thing. Everyone give me a hearing thing. Give me a
Sure.
hearing check.
Hearing?
Yeah, is there a hearing check?
Listen. It's
Listen,
called
yes,
listen.
thank you. Just a
Oh,
regular
I can
listen
do
check.
this. Do we have advantage
Regular
or
or advantage?
Let's do without advantage first. I want to see who hears it first. That's what I want.
I
think
hear
that
it.
works.
I hear it.
No, I
I've
don't
got-
hear it. I thought I was about to
No.
I definitely hear it.
No one heard it?
Yeah, I don't.
Conrad.
I heard it.
Oh.
You have to.
Great.
If you don't put.
Okay, so Comrade heard it, and what you hear is just this. Some stringed instrument sounds very foreign to your Russian ears.
It's
And
the
it's
hillbillies.
playing
Also,
fairly,
by the way,
it's playing fairly
Sylvan,
fast.
I also hear it too.
Me too.
Yeah, okay, good. You all hear that. It's kind of along your way off a bit to the north if you want to follow that. Now, there are trees here, which does
dare-
limit your vision.
How dare they play happy music so close to my house?
Oh,
Get
boy.
away. Shoot.
So you can't see them yet.
Wait, you're gonna go for shotgun? Get off my swamp, lads, you kids!
Get off my
Hey,
porch.
get off my lawn.
Yeah.
Let me be miserable in peace.
So what do you want to do? Do you want to go up north that way, or do you want to just continue toward the house?
I don't care. I'm going to my house.
Okay, you continue on. Is everybody else continuing on?
I wanna go to the house.
Okay,
I didn't hear anything, so I'm continuing.
that's fair.
Conrad will continue to escort these insane people to their house.
Gotcha. So you ignore all the banjo music and you head on toward the house, which is fine. If you didn't hear it, you didn't hear it. Otherwise, you guys heard this pretty good banjo music coming from the north, and you decided to ignore that for now, which is fine. And you do. You continue on, and you did have someone who made the directions check. So you do get there. You actually see the house after you go rounding around another thing. And you do actually see the house coming up. And it is a house. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's all made of wood. It looks a little bit dilapidated. It's single story. And it's got a window in the front, overlooks the dining room, living room area. And as you approach this, there's still trees all over the place. One tree's, the branches are actually leaning on the roof. It's not bent out of shape yet. It's not damaged badly yet. But it looks like it could use let's call it a fixer-upper. Let's call it Cthulhu's little fixer-upper. That would probably be what it is. So you see this thing, and it looks okay. It's got the front door, and it's got, you notice, really nice brass doorknobs on it. So that's interesting. Nice doorknobs. Everything else looks basically hillbilly make type of homegrown, homemade cabin, but pretty big. It's actually a three bedroom place. And as you come toward it, and one of you guys, whoever you want, has a key.
Still a step up from your shit apartment.
I'm pretty
I
sure
would
it's
think I would
mine.
have the key.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Imagine if the
Somebody's got the
landowner
key.
has the key. It's like,
Well, technically,
hey,
all
open the
three
door
of
for
us
you.
as
It's like, you're
landowner.
still mine. This is
So,
Sorry.
considering this house is in a swamp,
Yeah, the house is in a swamp.
is
It's a
is
rocky
the
outcrop.
wood still good, or is it starting to rot?
No, it's actually
Probably
doing, it seems
rotting.
like it's doing kind of okay for now.
Oh, yeah, well, I was hoping that I could just have Connor just walk through the door.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. But the brass doorknob looks actually pretty ornate. The doorknob and the handle look actually pretty ornate for some reason.
Oh, sweet. At least
So-
the doorknobs are worth something.
Is anyone trying the key?
I guess I'm gonna go open the door.
Alright, you go over and you go ahead and put your key in. And as you put your key in, let's go ahead and give me an occult check, please.
Whoa.
What? But
But,
I don't-
but,
that's like Cthulhu mythos, right?
oh, that's
No.
what we're playing.
The mythos.
Below
It's a 5%
navigate,
thing.
above op-heb machine.
And
Oh, yeah,
heavy
okay.
machine is above
Yeah, you probably
Yeah,
won't get anything,
okay.
it's just a 5%. So.
it's above pilot.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so nothing happens as far as you know. So you put the thing in. There's a little bit of electrical spark there, perhaps, but I'm sure that's just static electricity. Couldn't be anything else. So you put the key in, turn it, and it works.
I'll be right back.
You turn the knob, and you go in. And it's as I described. It's not terrible. It looks like it's kind of in disrepair, but it also looks like it's been used. And there is actually someone in here, or something. You hear some shuffling from one of the rooms in the back.
Ah, a squatter.
And you hear this girl's voice saying, Who's there, you thieves?
Hey, get out of my house.
What are you talking about? This is my house.
I'm
Shoot.
gonna ask her who she is.
And then she says, Billy, you gonna protect me? And he says, yeah, I got you, Sally. So they both kind of come out into there, and Billy's got a shotgun, and he's got these overalls, and he
Okay,
looks
alright.
like he hasn't really showered much. He kind of looks like dude with sword that way, and smells like dude with sword that way. And then behind him, much more cautiously, peeks out, and then she kind of walks out there when she sees this odd mix of people visiting. And she comes out, and she looks like she's the one in charge, but she's messed up. She's got many scars on the left, on the right, some scars on her forehead. Pretty girl, really, really pretty girl, but there's scars on. She's got this
Wait,
dress on.
are these adults or kids?
These are adults.
Both of
These are
them?
adults. Yeah, they both look like early 20s.
Okay, because I first thought they were kids.
Nope. So sorry about that, but they're actually
Kids have
adults.
shotguns.
So she has lots of scars also on her arm too, just all over the place, and not just regular scars, but something maybe rubbed ink in them when they were cut. I mean, deliberate scarification of this. She's got scars up and down both arms, on her legs, because the dress only goes down to about her knees, and below that you see the scars over there. She's got lots of scars on her body. Now, interestingly, on the left side of her face, the right side's all scarred up, right? One of her eyes is scarred right over, and the eye is actually like not used anymore. It's like that clear blue, milky white kind of look of the deaf eye. So she's got a deaf eye as a scar goes right through the eye there on her face. And it comes down, the line goes down like this. So she's definitely messed up. But on the left side, it looks like there's a scar here, but then clean through here. And that's pretty much the only clean place on her body without scars that you can tell. So this kid's been through a lot. I say kid, I'm old. She's early 20s.
Yeah.
Well, if the squatter doesn't get out of his house, it's going to be more.
So I'm gonna guess the kids.
Did you say that, Conrad?
No, if
Okay.
I don't say it in a Russian accent, then I don't say
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna guess that they both have dirty faces.
He looks kind of messy and dirty. She looks clean. She's
Right,
scarred
but
up, but she doesn't
I'm gonna-
look like she's neglecting herself at all. Her hair looks like it's being washed like every 2 days and stuff. You know,
So what you're
she's-
saying is we have indoor plumbing.
You'll see.
Hey, girl, you have to use like running water to do your hair like that, right? Does that mean the plumbing works?
She looks at you and says, "Oh, there's some places out there you can find some clean waters, mister. You might want to jump into it."
So the plumbing shot too? God damn it! I want to
And
pay.
Billy says, "No, it's all good. It's all good. There's an outhouse right over there, about 100 feet that way yonder. It's fine."
Oh, that's so far.
So wait, you said that the guy had a shotgun, right?
Yes.
He has it pointed at us still,
No,
right?
it doesn't. He's got it pointing kind of up in a way.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
It's
I'm
not
gonna
leveled
say,
at you.
Alright, what?
I said it's not leveled at you.
Okay, so I'm going to say, alright, how about we just figure out what's going on then?
Y'all want to be hired as the help around here, clean the place up so I can sell it?
He goes, yeah, that sounds really. Wait. What do you say, Sally? Should we take these? Fine. Wait. You own the place?
Yeah. Do you accept payments in Bibles? I can pay you with Bibles.
And Sally calls out to you and to Mello and says, "Y'all own the place? Do you have the deed?
Yeah. I'm a
Can I
Actually,
see
you know what,
it?" And
Mello
she tentatively comes
probably
closer.
because
Yeah.
I keep things clean.
Okay.
Except
I
the
need to go
sword.
AFK again.
So who's
I
got
have
the
to do a
deed?
thing.
Mello probably.
I'm going to say I have it in my purse.
Okay. So she kind of comes up to you and says, "Hi, miss. You're
Oh,
awfully
yeah, I
pretty.
do.
Can I see the deed? Because I thought this place
You're
was
gonna ask
up for grabs."
Freaking pickpockets.
Wait, was that the lady or the guy that popped?
The guy that went toward you. I'm sorry.
okay.
I apologize. The lady went toward you, and basically I said, "Ma'am, you're awfully pretty. Can I see the deed?"
I'm
You
gonna
seem
use charm
trustworthy.
and say, why does a pretty thing like you need to see boring contract?
Give me a roll.
60. Could I
She
use
says,
a
"You're
luck point?
good, but what? Say again?"
Could I use a luck point?
We don't use it like that. Luck is a thing you roll to see if you do for rolls that are purely based on luck.
We were doing luck roll.
Oh, so I can. Alright, so I can't like use it to see if I can just improve my roll a little bit.
It's like when you to find like a quarter on the road. That's what you could use it for. Like stuff
You
that
could use it
purely
in
involves
some other things too. Yeah, but
Okay.
not like this in this case. Yeah.
No, but dude actually will try to help here
But
because I have a personal reason, a completely selfish reason to not want to get so close.
But before we do that, there is something Mello you can do. You can re-roll again, but if you fail this time, it would be automatic critical fail.
Right, because you're kind of trying to really push the charm. You're getting closer to her. You're putting your hand on your shoulder. You're kind of leaning in. Do you want to do that?
I feel like I got a good chance, so yeah, I'm gonna try.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it again.
So you take a step forward. You put your hand on
And
your shoulder, kind of pull
it's
her
a
in.
big success.
And she says, no, I guess those papers aren't too important. If you say you're the owners, then you're the owners. And
Alright, so
you're right, papers ain't much.
and
Or they'd be like,
because
no,
of
wait,
that,
I can't even read.
because I successfully did a charm, does that mean I now get a chance to increase it, or because I pushed it, I do not get the chance?
No, you can get a chance to improve it next time we check for skill updates. So not right
Okay.
now, but
Yeah, I'm just trying
Just
to
mark
write
it.
all this down so we can keep track.
yeah, just write charm somewhere. Okay, cool.
And every time I use the ability, I get a try it to increase it, or do I only get a try
One
it
one increase per game.
Okay.
One increase for that one skill per game. One skill, particular increase per game. You can improve a skill twice in a game. Not in
Okay.
a single session, anyway. Yeah. Okay, so Billy kind of looks mollified and kind of lowers the shotgun facing the ground. Now, well, I'm sorry you're the owners here, but we're sorely out of luck and out of roof. This is such a nice place, and I was hoping that maybe we could stay here a while or two. I got some skills. I got some
Can you
hunting skills. What's that?
Can you, like, clean it up?
Well, I can do some of that. And Sally's good here at that sort of thing too, and I can do some hunting too. Get you some food.
Oh, free food too, man. Dude, of course it was
There you go. You got it, sir.
I'm gonna use charm again and say it would be an honor to have such beautiful young people here with us.
All right, go for it.
These guys are great. They're gonna
And that's a success.
They think you're completely sincere. Billy's like all shy. Oh shucks, ma'am, you're awfully swell. So yeah, cool. And she seems to be the brains of the operation. She's like, thank you so much. It's very, very, very. I think that's really, really sweet of you, and I won't forget this kindness. And she kind of puts her face over some of the more obvious scars on her right cheek. So yeah, interesting. All right, so where are my manners going? Sit down, everybody. Let me break out something special for you. You walked a long way. You all smell like swamp water. Let me do some good for you. So he goes back in the room where they came from, and he comes out with a jug and a whole bunch of tin cups on a strap, and he undoes the strap on the table, and he passes out the little tin cups, which are like little cups, but they got little handles on them, circular handles that fit through the strap. So he kind of sets them up all around, and he pours some clear liquid into it and says, "This here will fix you right up. Don't worry about prohibition, none. They ain't around. They're not around."
So hey, Tobin.
I am around.
Oh yeah, I have one.
I mean,
He didn't know. He didn't know. That's pretty funny. Okay.
But
Play it through, see what
Tobin,
happens.
could I roll spot him because I know the old guy with the spooky house with the trapdoors and stuff gave us this house, so I want to give a quick look through to make sure.
Yeah. Is it obvious you're looking through the thing? Are you walking through all the rooms?
Well, yeah, I mean, this is a house I just acquired, so I don't think it would be too strange for someone who just recently bought a house to be looking at all the stuff.
Maybe not, but I just need to know if you're doing that.
Yeah.
Okay. So is anyone going with you, or is it just you going through these places?
Actually, normally I wouldn't care, but I want to see, what kind of real estate value we have here, because I want the cash.
Gotcha.
Tell you what,
All
I'm
right,
gonna
so you're
go
both going?
separately from the group and look around.
Okay, so got a couple of different groups. Good. So we got Duba Sword and Mellow first, and you wander around, you go into one of the bedrooms. Go ahead and give me a spot hidden roll. Whoever wants to try that. If you both want to try it, that's totally fine.
Yeah, that's
I'm going
fail.
to push it. I'm going to push my luck.
Okay.
I got
What
it.
did critical fail do?
Let's see, what is
Bad things.
Wait, your spot hidden is higher than normal?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cool. All right.
So yeah, you can improve that skill now.
Hey, I also made it.
Wow.
Same
Okay. You guys actually
Freaking
find
landlord, get off my back.
you guys actually find the same type of thing, and it's kind of obvious, maybe sort of, kind of, but every door in here has that interesting kind of doorknob.
Wait, are you talking about her or me?
Both of you both
You
find
both
this
found it.
because you both go into the rooms. There's the doors on the rooms, and you both find that it has an interesting kind of doorknob on there. And as you both look at the doorknob closely, wow, that's interesting. Why didn't you notice it before? It looks like a face on the doorknobs, each of the doorknobs. It looks like, at first glance, it looks like it's just kind of shaped almost like a triangular thing or upside down teardrop type of shape. But if you look closer, it's, oh wow, there's little patinaed edges over here and little patternings, and hey, that's a face. That's a face, and wow, it's got horns.
Sanity check time.
Not yet.
Aw.
Don't rush the good stuff.
I don't know what's behind you.
I like to think that you're just following the sword right behind him, breathing heavily over his shoulder, and that's why we see the exact same thing.
That's funny. That's funny.
You just hear this fucking heavy breathing behind you, like a fucking, it's like heavy breathing. As you just can hear the anger just from him.
That's great. That's great. Actually, I will do this. If you're inspecting it, you're seeing the faces. Are any of you doing anything more to the doorknobs now that you notice the faces? Are you doing anything special to them or interacting with them in any other way?
I want to know how much they sell for.
What's that?
I'm just trying to see how much they sell for.
Okay. So as you're inspecting it, you're kind of brushing it down and trying to get some of the dust off and grime off, right? That counts. And we have our counterpart, the thug. Does the thug want to, Charles, are you inspecting it closer? After you found the face.
I'm going to say I'll let you decide whatever on this.
Well, I need to know if you want to just say, oh, it's a face, I'm not going to touch it, or, oh, it's a face, that's cool.
Say again, sorry.
I'm sorry, I need to know if it's like, oh, there's a face on that, that's creepy, I'm not touching it. Oh, there's a face, let's see what more I can find. That's what I need to know.
Well, I'm just interested in the money, if that counts with anything.
Okay.
We are both interested in the money.
So you're both doing the same thing, you're both kind of brushing it up and polishing it, you pull out a handkerchief, you start kind of doing this, and yeah, it looks like there's horns on these things, you both find this. It's the same face in the thing on the doorknob. It's very, very interesting. As you're doing it, you're obviously touching it. So both of you get to roll an occult roll. Just a flat out, no advantage, probably nothing will happen. Both of you roll an occult roll.
You're like, hey, if I give you one of these doorknobs, will you leave me alone?
You'll see.
It's depending how much the doorknob is worth.
Can I make an accounting check to see how much the doorknob is worth?
Yes.
That'll be it's appraisal.
Oh, appraisal, yep.
I have good accounting, but not good appraisal.
Oh, well.
Like accounting is like looking at a spreadsheet and seeing if someone like smudged their numbers like that.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I failed on the occult.
Okay, so never mind for the occult rolls. That's okay. Nothing yet. That's okay.
I probably don't notice anything. I'm just like, ooh,
Right.
I can make a good.
Right.
buck
So looking
off
at
of
you
this.
both get the demonic faces in the doorknobs. It's not apparent at first glance, but you don't find anything else other than that. Value wise, it looks like you could sell that for $3, $4, maybe $5.
That's a lot in this time period.
It is. It is.
Hey.
It's older old brass doorknobs. It seems to be very old.
This has got to be worth at least like 4 months' rent. Here, take this and leave.
Take this.
Who are you talking to? Oh, your landlord?
Just imagine that the character just walks out the door and just leaves. Session. Quickest
survive.
exit ever.
You'd survive. That's good. All right, so you found that out. Investigate this stuff.
How much would be a month's worth of rent?
Depends where you're living.
It sounds like it's a dirty place, so maybe 25 cents.
For a month?
Maybe 10 actually. Yeah, 10 cents.
for a month?
How long you been living with me in my
Oh,
apartment building?
I've probably since you got out, maybe a year after you got out of college, so like 7 years. Probably.
7 years?
I'm thinking probably like $1 a week.
7.
Probably $1 a week or something.
Someone do the math on me.
That's like 70 cents. Unless,
Jump again.
I mean, if...
$52 for a year
if
if it's $1 a week.
Oh, wait. $1... Wait, really? Rent would be $1 a year?
No, $1 a week.
Oh,
Dude, that's so cheap.
I know.
You're not adjusting for inflation.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
still
back
better.
then, having $1 was like having $100, I think.
Well, not quite that
So,
much, but yeah.
like...
That's still cheaper depending on where you live.
Yeah, it's just an estimate, but that's fine.
Yeah, but it's also a really cheap place.
Yeah, this is true. It's like the most run. My credit score is 1. Okay, and I do live in the most run-down, cheap, shitty neighborhood apartment he can get.
Yeah.
Now, you do notice something. The room that you two went... the room that you two went into, the two of you first. So we're talking about Dude, and we're talking about Charles. The room that you went into was the room of the girls. The room of Sally's. So, it's fairly well kept. It's got a chest and stuff with some of her clothes in and things like this, right? Some of her possessions. It's got a diary in it. If you were snooping around a bit, the spot hidden thing in there. So you found that too. Other than that, it's pretty clean and it's pretty basic. So that's okay. Now, on to Billy's room, which is where... who went in there in Billy's? Was it Clayton? No. Who went there? Who went to the other room? What was it? What were the teams? Wait, was it Mello and Dubasword?
It was Mellow to
Okay,
the other.
so that's you went to the girls' room, and then we had Charles who went to Billy's room. So Charles is going on Billy's room, and Billy's room is, since you did the spot with hidden, he's got. You found this bag, which he uses like his travel pack, and I need to know if you wanted to go through it or not.
Who are you asking?
You, Charles. Because when you were there, you did the spot with hidden, you found his travel pack, and it's shoved up under his bed. And if you wanted to go through it, I need to know.
Yeah. Anything interesting?
Yeah, pretty much. You start going through the thing, and you find some basic, semi-creepy, like wannabe voodoo guy stuff. You find some red candle stubs, about that much left to burn and things. You find some matches in there. You find several dried toad skins with some basic scribbled writing on it. One of those is pretty intimate in a way. It's basically saying, I'm going to paraphrase this, but it's basically saying, Sally, I've loved you since the day I met you. I can't live without you. Please be mine. Now, this is in ink, a dried red ink of some type.
Oh boy.
On this dried toad skin. He's got several dried toad skins, so kind of creepy again. There's also several chicken bones that looks like it's been painted on with different little icons and things like that. On the chicken bones, looks like it's... Go ahead and roll an occult check for me with advantage to see if you can figure this part out. Occult with advantage. No, okay, so you're not sure, mystery to you. Why would you have chicken bones with stuff drawn on it, and toad skins to write love letters on, and weird dried red ink, and the candles and the matches?
What some white garbage is this stuff? It's completely useless.
Now, of course, like I said, the other
I
team
would say I
found
hope
her
he
diary.
doesn't kill me in his sleep, but if he does, like, I don't have to pay you back. So really, it's a win-win situation.
Now, we've got the diary. Are you guys opening up the diary? We're talking to Mello and Dubasword now.
I mean,
we're in the girls' room, I believe.
Yes,
that's kind of creepy.
And she's not in here with us.
correct. She's out with the others, and you guys just kind of wandered around the house. They didn't expect you. They didn't do anything to use precautions. Yeah.
Man, I'm not gonna read the chick's diary. That's creepy.
Okay.
I'm a chick. I'm reading the diary.
Okay, so you open the diary up. You open it up, and you start reading. Are you going to start from the very beginning, or from the very end, or somewhere in the middle? I'm just going to paraphrase it.
I'm gonna look at I'm gonna look at the first page to see if I get a good idea. Like is this to get idea, and then depending on what it is, I'll just skip to the end.
Got it. Okay. So you open up the first page, and it is a mess in jagged, angry text written in pen. And it is starts off, even for the time, with damn him to hell forever.
Okay, I'm gonna skip a few pages. I'm not gonna look for the immediate end, but I'm...
Okay. The next page you get is, you start looking at these things. Some of this is, he's meeting me for lunch, blah, 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 blah. You skip down a bit, and yes, success. Another scar has been healed. Another scar has faded. Another one on my right cheek. I plan on the left cheek next. I'll regain my beauty.
Okay, now I'm gonna turn back to the second page. Because now I feel like I missed something.
Yeah, okay.
Let's
just read the end of the book and see how it ends.
Actually,
you skip to the end, and you're like, wait, I have no idea what's going on.
The end says, oh, you're spying on me, you
die. Actually, first let me ask, how many pages did I skip?
I was figuring about 10.
Okay, then I'm gonna go back 3.
Okay, so you get back a few pages on there, and you get this. Basically, it's talking about. What's the guy's name? you talk about, and it actually has a name. It says Jimmy. And it says, Jimmy says he'll do this for me, but I can't do it alone. I need someone to help out. I think Billy will do it. He's never done this before, but I think he will if I ask him. I think he loves me.
Okay, I'll turn the next page.
Okay. While this is going on, you get Billy and the girl going back into the rooms where they're used to living to try to see what's going on. So they go walking in. Are you trying to hide the thing as she comes walking in, or no?
I'm going to use
a shotgun.
Hey, I'm trying to think of the correct skill to be used. I was thinking of using disguise. Like I could maybe somehow disguise the book as my own.
You could use a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Oh yeah, there it is. Actually, could I use stealth?
Yeah, I'll let you use stealth if you want to try it.
I mean,
so you kind of look up, and you let the book kind of fall down by your leg and fall down by your foot and kind of stand so it blocks it. Go for it. Give me a stealth roll.
Could I use stealth to hide the book?
Yeah.
Okay. Not myself. I'm still seeing
no, I understand.
The book in my hand is hidden.
Yep.
That is an option, by the way.
Yeah, that's a success.
You do it. So you kind of drop it back into the drawer as you turn to face her, and you use your body to block it. There's a mild muffled thump as it hits some of the clothing in there. So you dropped it back in there. And she says, I'm so sorry. I realize this is your place, but I haven't had a chance to secure my personals, please.
Oh, it's not that. It's actually because the person we acquired this house from was very strange, and he seemed to like hiding things in places. So we just wanted to make sure that we weren't gonna be ended up finding something that we just wanted to make sure we understood the house as well as we could.
His last house was infested with all this creepy green mold.
Her eyebrows raise a bit, and she says, "That sounds like the room outside." And she kind of points to the swamp. She says, "I understand, but let me secure my belongings here. We're staying still, so maybe me and Billy can have one of the rooms, and y'all can have the others." It's a 3-room house, and there's a 4th room, which is the common room, has a kitchen connected to it.
Well, actually, I was how many rooms are there actually?
3 bedrooms.
There are 3 rooms?
Yes, 3 bedrooms.
Well, actually, I was wondering if a beautiful lady like you would mind keeping me company in a house full of so many men. That sounds like a charm, actually. I think I should roll charm.
Okay, roll charm.
No. Yeah, that's a fail.
Well, Billy's kind of my protector.
I'm gonna push it because...
Go for it.
That's a success.
I guess we could do that. We'll stay in my room then. That sounds fine. You man folk, you're on your own.
Yeah, they got 2 rooms to split between themselves.
There you go. So, meanwhile, Billy is in with Charles, and he's essentially doing the same thing. He says, I understand you're moving in, but if I can go ahead and secure my things, I guess we're rooming with you now. We're roomies.
Tillman?
Yes.
I actually have some work to do, so I'm going to actually leave early for...
Oh, I understand. Sorry about that.
Alright, you were the cop, right? So yeah.
Okay.
I was focusing on everything. I actually needed to get this done.
I understand. So they poured the moonshine. You took a look at the moon. You took a look at the moonshine. You walk out. That's it.
And actually, moonshine as I leave.
Sounds good. All right. Take care. Okay, and then there were 4. So you know what? Maybe he wasn't really there. Maybe you guys were all imagining it. Everyone roll sanity.
I was thinking more he came up to the door with us to make sure we got there safely.
That works. That could work too. All right. So then there were 4.
He came ghost all along, and we had to make a sanity check. I want to make a sanity check.
Oh, don't worry. So there you are. Don't rush it.
sanity check. There's gonna be plenty of sanity checks.
There is heavy mortality in this game. It's just crazy deadly. All right, so you've got them all, and Billy's trying to set up. So it is now kind of late. It's starting to get twilight.
I am gonna actually have to get off. Might be back later. I don't know. I'm sorry, boys.
Your character just took just went to bed early.
Well, let's say I'm conning people in the city.
Gotcha.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright, so
Whew.
so have we had dinner yet? Has
No.
the characters had dinner?
No.
No? Oh, okay.
Now
say
there
that
is
out loud?
3.
So it's not that late.
Yeah, number 3. I know. It's like, okay. Great. 3 blind mice in the swamp. Here we go. So Billy says, "Hey, y'all hungry? I'll go hunting something. Anybody want to go with me, or just want to hang out, see what I can get?"
Nah, just bring us food.
All right.
Oh, come on. One of you men should at least go with him.
Not it.
I'm good.
I guess
You're a
this...
strong, independent actress, lady. Go like stab the prey with your shoe or something.
I'm sorry, young man, but it seems these city folks are too weak to go on a journey.
Well, I understand that. I mean, look at that guy's arms. So I'm gonna go hunting. So
I do wish you a good hunt.
Well, thank you. I'm sure I'll be back with something tasty for you. I'm sure.
I can't feel like this is a little bit. I'm gonna roll charm again because I'm like really putting it on thick a little.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, that's a huge
He's like,
success.
yes, ma'am. You get the first badge. You get the king slice off the back of its neck first. And he goes off into the swamp.
I got these two wrapped around my little pinky.
Pretty much. So he goes out into the swamp. So that leaves the 3 of you with the girl. The girl realizes this, sees him go off. Her eyes get a little bit wide. She gets a little bit nervous. Then she quickly kind of grabs a cup of moonshine with both hands, just kind of starts sipping it. And she sits down in a rocking chair. Say again?
Happy juice.
Yeah, happy juice. She sits down in a rocking chair, starts kind of rocking, and says, "Well, this is nice. Would you like a fire?"
Where'd you get the?
Because it is starting to get
happy
cold.
juice?
What's that?
I want the happy juice.
Oh, we bought it. There's some people around here that run some stills, but yeah, so we're able to get it. In New Orleans, you can't really do it legal-like, but out here they don't bother you. Except your friend who walked
for that
away.
bottle of moonshine.
A bottle? I'll trade you for a cup.
Deal.
Okay. She pours you a nice, generous cup, and one of those tin cups, hands it over to you, takes the Bible, says, "Thank you so much. This might come in handy for me."
Gonna keep you warm at the night.
I gotta tell you, I prayed many a night, but it didn't heal my scars none, not one bit. I kind of gave up.
And I signed back.
Alright, so, but yeah, so when he left, you said that she started to look like she was freaking out, and she grabbed the moonshine like
Well, not
her life.
freaking out, but she finds herself with 3 strangers alone without protection, and so she's kind of nervous.
Okay.
Yeah, freaking out's probably not the right word. She's concerned.
Okay, so I would like to try and calm her nerves.
Okay.
I'm gonna just keep her I'm just gonna try and keep her,
You're like an aggressive date. Okay.
I mean, I'm like, I feel like my character is one of those that really likes being in the center of attention, but knows how to get out of it when needed.
Okay, so you go over, you try to stand next to her. She's the rocking chair. You kind of kneel down next to her, put your hand, I don't know, and go and give me a roll.
We don't know where I put my hand.
I don't want to know. So go ahead and give me a roll. Let's see what happens.
Is that charm? Are we gonna?
Yeah.
Ma'am, rest
That's a
assured.
success.
Wow. Okay.
Hey,
Because I'm really
Dude.
glad for your company.
dude.
Ma'am, rest assured, I don't give a shit. What is it, landlord? Can you leave me alone for 5 minutes?
That's great. Oh my god.
I was gonna say, you want to talk about You
Ooh,
wanna
ooh,
talk
ooh.
about some stuff?
That's a good opening. Sally kind of whispers. Well, it's hard to whisper because you're kind of not right next to her, and Mellow's right there, so Mellow will definitely overhear this. But she kind of whispers to Dude, and she says, "Watch out for some of these menfolk. They'll just take what they want."
Some of the
And
Menfolk.
I believe. So, did you guys say that Dude with Sword owes 7 years of monthly
no,
pay?
not 7 years.
Oh,
but, like-
okay, not
He's
pretty
probably
bad.
just like maybe 5 months behind.
5 months.
Let's call. Should I roll like a d10 and that'll be the number of months?
I don't care.
So,
Sure,
anyways, just come to talk
And
to me
each month
and we'll
each
discuss
rolls
about
16
you
bucks.
paying your debt off.
Let's say $30. Let's say let's say the place you lived in was 30 months' pay.
Sordio, dude.
Okay. Well, when Charles says that, I'm gonna go fuck, and I'm gonna slam back the moonshine.
Gotcha.
I want to walk over to her and be like, "Hey, can I have a drink from the bottle? Please, I need it."
She actually gets up and leaves Mellow. She puts her hand on Mellow's hand for a moment and says, "I'm sorry, sweetheart, but I've got business to tend to, I think." And she gets up, goes over to Dude, puts her hand on your shoulder, and she says, "Allow me." And she pours you the moonshine. She says, "So you're kind of strapped for money. I couldn't help but overhear the conversation."
Yes, that is literally the point of me coming here and inspecting this crappy house. I'm going to sell it to pay off my goddamn landlord.
If you need some money, I got an opportunity for you.
That sounds sketchy as fuck, but I don't care.
Well, that's
What
good
is it?
because it's not the most savory kind of work. And there's a lot of it.
Ma'am, I sell Bibles for a living.
All right. She goes. She kind of looks at your. She kind of puts a hand on your arm and says, "Are you sure you're up for it?" She puts a hand on your arm and says, "Are you sure you're up for it? You don't seem like the most sturdy kind of gent."
Rude, but you're right.
Well, do you have anything to protect yourself? Anything could be useful as, say, a weapon?
I'm gonna take a
carrying
look.
a giant
She has a sword as big as
Oh, you
her
do,
on
sorry.
her
Yeah,
back.
okay, sorry about
I
that.
look. No, not on my back. It's like clutched in my hand, dragging behind me. I'm gonna take him on it. I'm
yeah.
gonna look down at the giant ass sword in my hand, and then I'm gonna look back at it. And I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I might have something in mind.
Quite observant this one is.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
she
didn't
goes-
notice the cop when they served the moonshine, and then she didn't notice the giant sword.
She goes, "That might be just lovely. Just lovely. I can set you up with someone who'll give you quite a few dollars for the use of that
Hey.
there ornamental weaponry."
Hey man, I'm dude with sword, not without sword. Okay,
I
sword's not for sale. Name changes are too expensive.
No. I mean, your services, don't get me wrong. Look.
Do I look like I can use this thing? And I wave my noodle arms.
She kind of puts her hand to her head like, she says, "If you want, I got a job for you to use your sword to kind of end bad people."
Hey Charles, this sounds up your alley. Why don't you hey Charles, if you give me a discount on my rides, I can hook you up with this lady here who might want your services.
Thanks. What's the job?
She looks a little bit
Yeah, I'll
alarmed now
reduce
because you
your
guys are
pay
talking
by
about
giving me a job.
you guys are talking about
Yeah.
it openly.
It's money.
Yeah.
See?
And she says, "Well, if you're all interested, and please don't think
No.
ill of me for the moonshine and the. It's purely defensive in nature, but a good defense
don't
is
care.
a nice preemptive strike. If you don't care." She kind of shakes her head. "I
And most
understand. Well
importantly,
then,
how much are you
my."
paying us?
She says, "Well, all right then. I would like to go into town tomorrow with you then. And there's someone I'd like to introduce you to. And we'll set
Well,
you
y'all
up."
have fun.
No. But you got the sword. You got the weapon. We need the use of your weapon.
Bruh, I can't. Okay.
Have you taken a
Like-
vow of Pacifism?
No, I that sounds like way too much work. Like, I just
Generation
got
Z meets
to
Cthulhu.
house. I'm not walking all the way back to town, and I can't afford a cab.
She says, no, we don't have to walk. I can send for somebody. We'll get a ride back.
You're missing the point here. Your job sounds like work, and why would I do that when I can just, like, pay Charles here in doorknobs?
She kind of shrugs and says, well, you got me there. If you don't want the money, then you don't want the money.
I mean, I want the money, but, like, it sounds like work, and I mean, if I die, like, I die, you know, but if I have to work and then I die, it's like, what's the point of dying if I have to work first?
Well, it's just independent jobs. I mean, you end one bad creature, and then you get paid, and if you want to end another one, that's fine. There's an awful lot of people we need to end to get the job done. There's actually
Charles, I didn't think you all would get along nice, so I'm gonna take the bottle of moonshine, and I'll see you guys in the morning.
Oh my God. All right, so Duba Sword retreats to the room with a bottle of moonshine. Good night, Duba Sword. And then there were two. All right, she is kind of stunned by this conversation, so she just kind of looks around and says, well.
I locked the door, by the way.
Do you? She says, no.
Yeah, I locked the door. I don't want to, like, sneak. I mean, I don't care if she stabs me in my sleep, but, like...
Oh, wait, your door, not the front
she's
door.
pretty sketchy.
Got it. Your door, not the front door. Okay.
No, my door.
Okay.
I don't care if someone... Wait,
the front
no,
door.
I do lock the front door. I do lock the front door because I don't want someone stealing my door.
She goes and unlocks the front door. She's like, Billy's still out there.
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, no, that is a good point, though. I lock my personal door because the landlord's outside.
Oh, boy.
And, Mom, but I lock the front door. Yeah, I'll lock both doors. Front door to keep people from stealing my doorknobs.
Gotcha.
And my personal door to keep the landlord out.
Okay, Mello, you
If I
notice
don't
that
steal your
Sally
doorknob
unlocks the front
first.
door. She explains to you, when you see that, she explains, but Billy's still out there hunting. And after about half an hour, unless you guys want to talk to her alone for a while or not.
So after Dude with Sword locks himself into his own room, I'm gonna unlock the front door. So
Okay.
Billy can get back in.
Gotcha.
I shout that.
What'd you say?
I didn't hear him.
I said, let him use a window.
You let me use the window.
And open your window.
Fuck you.
Jeez.
Well, I never.
We'll just throw his dinner through the upstairs window.
Oh, boy.
He's not
Actually, can you please do that? Please
It's a
throw
single
my
story
dinner
house.
through the window. That way I don't need to leave.
Boy.
As I accidentally hit you in the forehead with a plate full of food.
Just to clarify,
Char-
each of the rooms does have a window in it.
So
Okay.
but yeah, it seems like you're gonna be sleeping with Billy now.
Yeah.
He gets to sleep in the creepy voodoo man's room.
Yep.
Who the hell says I'm gonna sleep whoever I want to sleep?
Well, you got the girls' room and you
You're
got
not
the
gonna sleep
locked
with
room.
other women.
Oh my god, you know what you should do? You should break in Dude with Sword's room after he passes out, and then I wake up, you're just standing there in front of me with your arms crossed, looking down on me, all disappointed and intimidated.
Oh
My God, it's like being in the apartment again.
Yes. Landlord
Don't you
said.
tempt me. I'll steal the doorknob off from your room. Then I'll steal the door. Then your bed while you're still sleeping.
I wake up, the door's gone, you're there, and I'm just like, what the heck? And I can find no trace of the door.
And you just see me with a pocket full of fucking cash now.
Oh, jeez.
Hey man, that's gotta cover rent. Yeah. Can that be what happens?
Well, don't know. If he's doing it, let me know. Meanwhile, you've got the girls there who are out there, along with Charles And you've got dude with sword locked in the room with moonshine, drinking moonshine. So it's pretty heavy stuff, and after a while you notice it's definitely affecting you. Meanwhile, about 2 hours later, Billy comes back. Door opens. Billy's there, and he's got a small dead gator slung over his back. Says, "Gator steaks coming up into the kitchen." And he goes in there, and you hear those chop, chop as he starts to scale it and chop it up. He's going to make some breaded gator steaks. So hooray, that's what he's got for dinner. So he starts cooking on there. Time goes by, about an hour later, he's got the meal done. And, dude, I don't know if you're passed out or not, but there's a knock at your door.
Should I roll for whatever to see if I'm conscious?
That is up to you. How bad were you to yourself?
I'll roll con.
Okay. Let me know what you decide.
I am conscious.
Okay, you hear Billy's thing out there. "Got some gator steaks if you want some."
I'm gonna walk over. I'll have the Wait, no, I'll put the bottle down because my sword is still in my other hand. So I'll walk over, open
like a
the
one-armed
door,
guy.
take the food, and then close the door.
Okay, you got it. It's a nice gator steak.
You sure you didn't want me to throw your food through the window?
Oh, God.
Did you throw my food through the window?
I just said, you sure you don't want me to?
I mean, you can. Like Billy got to. If you want to throw some food through the window later on, you can, and I'll see if I'm still conscious.
So you ain't awake. I'll just simply steal some doorknobs and stuff it in your own bag here. Reverse pickpocket.
Yeah.
Revert. Just an Uno reverse card.
So, the food's passed around. People eat okay. Dude with sword keeps it down somehow. Because of a good con roll, I guess. And the night passes. Unless you want to do something else that night, we'll get on with the next morning.
Could we see if any of our skills that we use increased?
Nope,
Yeah,
that's only after every
after
game.
question.
Not day to day.
Oh, okay. I thought we said it was going to be
Nope.
that.
No. Okay, next morning, all good?
I'm gonna just roam around the house and see
At
if
night?
I can, see what the house looks like and everything.
Okay, it's fairly decent construction. It's wood, so there is a few problems on there, but it's actually pretty solid for the time. It's starting to get a little bit dilapidated, but not terrible. It's surprisingly decent shape. There's some mold in different places and so forth, because that happens in the bayou. Some vines trying to get through the floorboards in one of the bedrooms, but not terrible. All things considered, not terrible at all. And at some point, you do have to go check the outhouse. Who's going to be the first one to check the outhouse?
I imagine I vomit in it at some point.
Okay, so dude comes over and eventually finds the outhouse. And finds it and uses it, and give me a spot hidden as you go to the outhouse.
Whoa, I see everything.
You do, as drunk as you are, staggering there all around the swamp. See the different eyes of the swamp here and there.
Just imagine, there's a mouse in there. It tries to climb up.
There you go, ew. So, dude, you notice something weird about the outhouse. The outhouse is typical crap shack, and it's not big, but it seems fairly nicely built, just like the rest of the house. Same materials, same dyed wood. But it's got the same kind of demonic doorknob and handle on it. So, when you reach for that, you notice it. And because you notice it and you reach for it, you get to do an occult roll as you turn it and as you try to get into it.
Oh God, am I going to summon Cthulhu in the shitter?
That's appropriate.
Nope.
Not
No,
a thing! You are not thinking. You go in there, you fall on your knees, you bleh, all over in the thing. It goes down about 10 feet and just hear the splashing and gross.
He wasn't possessed by the poop ghost.
Nope, but here's some cheering and some animals scurrying around for the new feast you just provided them. And that's what happens. It's pretty gross, and yeah. So, you come back with more microbes than you left. So, yes.
Anyways, have I seen anything valuable beside the doorknobs?
Not really, other than the
menu?
small packs and things that they had. There didn't seem to be much at all.
Mm.
There didn't seem to be much at all. The
Well-
weirdest stuff was Billy's collection. The other thing in hers was the diary. Other than that,
Okay.
they had like very little money. You're talking like $2 total, and that's about it.
Can I wait until everyone's asleep?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So after a while, you think everyone's asleep, and if you want to do some kind of stealth or something like that,
Sure. I want to still do the sword's doorknob.
of course, you're actually unhooking the doorknob.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Just give me a stealth roll to see if you woke Duba's sword. With
It's my
advantage, because he's
stealth.
drunk. With advantage.
Okay. Yeah,
Great.
I won that.
So you're literally taking the doorknob completely off. So there's nothing to stop the door just swinging easy, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you take the doorknob off, and as you're doing this thing, because of the close contact, give me another occult check. This one with advantage because, my gosh, you're actually unhooking this whole thing. You're taking the screws out and everything. It's very close contact with it.
Failed.
Wow. Okay. You don't notice anything. Seems a little bit cold. It's all nothing. It's just swamp weather, I'm sure. And you unhook it, and you take both sides off. Both sides have the demonic faces on there, along with the handles. So you now have both of them. What would you like to do with them?
Does Dude with a Sword have a bag? Or who has bags?
You all could if you want to. If you want to, just say so.
I have
that's
a
fine.
purse. I
Dude
guess.
with a Sword, what do you have?
I guess I would have.
A headache.
I mean-
Oh,
That actually gives me a good idea. Mello, where are you staying at?
in the girls' room.
Huh. Okay. Thank you for giving me an idea. Sorry about this. I'm gonna...
Am I up? What time? What time is it?
He got a good stealth check, so you don't know yet. You don't know. You're
No, I
sleeping.
said what time.
You don't know. You're sleeping.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Alright, I was saying like I might be up by now, depending on what time it is.
Well, like I said,
time is
I'll
it,
be
Charles?
doing this when everyone's
Right.
asleep, or when
Right.
I think everyone's asleep.
Shall I call it about 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 2 a.m.?
Okay, I was thinking I think I would get up at like 5.
Okay,
Okay.
so it's about 2.
Tell you what. What's Dudes with the Sword's room looks like?
Same as the others. Nothing fancy in there. It's basically got 2 small beds. Think of them like the single beds, types of things like that. They each have some bed cloths on them. Nothing fancy at all. There's a couple of extra blankets in the form of like just thick, heavy quilted blankets. Functional, not pretty. You know, same color of yarn. One's a light blue for some reason. It's about it.
Oh, welcome back. Do you have a bag by any chance?
It's filled with Bibles.
Okay.
It's just Bibles.
I tell you what, I think you make for a better storage device than my jacket.
I like throw your shit in my Bible bag.
So, anyways, I'm gonna go in your bag and and I'm gonna be dumping some stuff in there.
In the Bible bag?
Yes.
Are you dumping the Bibles out?
No.
Okay, so you add the 2 doorknobs?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
For retrieval later.
Gotcha. So you've completed that strange and mischievous act, and then what would you like to do?
And Melo, I'm sorry, but you just gave me an idea, and I'm so sorry for doing this.
I don't know what it is.
I'm gonna go in your room, Melo. Very sneakily, of course, at least try. And I'm gonna go through your purse.
Okay, let's give me another stealth check. I'll get it with advantage because it's 2:30 in the morning, and let's see what happens. If you fail,
Do me and the other lady do against checks?
That's,
nope, because you're asleep. So
That's 50, so yeah, pass.
yep, so you're okay. Okay. So you're going through Milo's purse.
I have a question.
Milo, what you got in your purse?
I am so sorry for asking this. How much cash do you have?
Charles, what the
Since I just paid the taxi driver, I got $9.50.
Okay.
I got $9.50.
Oh, that's less impressive.
I'm gonna just randomly
Hey,
take.
it's the 1920s. I thought $10 was like.
Oh, it is. It's still very impressive. I just thought it was like $950.
Oh hell, no one has that much money in this time period. I don't think.
Little Jeff Bezos.
Maybe 100. Like 500 in your bank account, but no one's going around carrying $900.
Okay, so Charles, your hand is on the money. Are you taking the money or not?
I'm gonna be taking some cash because
All of it?
apparently my character's a thief.
Okay. That answers that question.
How much would I take though?
You're a thief.
I mean, he's a landlord in this sketchy business. That's like double thief.
I take $5.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So you take $5, then you go to bed.
Yeah.
Alright, next day dawns. Bright and early. Everyone gets up. You're in with Jimmy Charles, who's like, hey, morning, partner. How you doing today? It's a bright, wonderful day. Heading into town, I think, or maybe someone's coming to visit me. We'll see. If they're not here by noon, I'm heading into town. If you want to come along for supplies, that'd be great. It's up to you.
By the way, when you wake up, dude, your doorknob's missing.
Yeah, it's very strange, dude. You're like, wow, what
Okay,
did I
I
do to my
walk over
doorknobs?
there, I
don't remember.
stare at it for a moment, and I go, you know what? I don't care. And then I make out.
Okay. Dude, you got a pretty nasty headache. You've been drinking like bathtub moonshine, so yeah.
This is nothing compared to the weight of day-to-day life for a dude with sword.
Moonshine is like I want to say somewhere around 80 to 70% alcohol.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how much it is, but the bottle's empty, so.
Oh man. So is your soul. It's pretty bad. All right.
Bold of you to assume I had a soul in the first place.
There you go. Okay.
This is
So
this is what happens when you play Call of Cthulhu wrongly.
yeah,
We're just taking this in the other direction, and it's probably be played.
it's still amusing. It's still amusing. It's all good. It's gonna happen once in a while. We're okay. You guys just do you. That's all good. All right. So it is the next morning, and you get the girl, who's Sally, of course, talking to Mellows. Says, "Good morning. Good morning. Might have a visitor today. Don't panic. Don't shoot him or anything. Just let it happen."
Is he here for money?
Just let it happen.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Is he here for money? Because I have enough debt collectors as it is.
You're not there yet. She's just
Like
talking to
this
Mello
time.
in her room. So yeah. All right. Then everyone meets for breakfast that morning. Time passes. They're all just kind of waiting along. And if you want to do anything in the early morning, let me know. Otherwise, we'll forward it to the action stuffs.
Let's I'm gonna look around the house again.
I want to find the room with the mold, because that mold is awful.
Okay. It's
I'm
actually in
gonna
Charles and Bill's room. So yeah, a bit of mold where the vines have like come up through some of the floorboards, and it's just kind of starting to spread there.
I'll pick up my sword and go, God damn it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find dude. I'm gonna say your debt's paid off.
Ooh.
Oh my god, thank god. Okay, now fuck off. Get off
Look
my
in your
property.
bag.
What?
Look in your bag.
I look in the bag, and I guess I notice a doorknob.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey. Or I thought that was you who took my doorknob, but honestly, I don't care.
Next time it'll be a door.
Oh jeez.
Shove the whole door in your bag.
Whatever, I'm selling
The
the place
one
anyway.
doorknob for an entire month's worth of payment.
Call of
You
Cthulhu,
took more than just
Door
the
Thief
doorknob.
Edition. Oi.
You know, dude, I really don't care, because I'm selling the place anyway. So, like, just don't bring down the property value, okay, man?
Did somebody say insurance fraud?
What?
Some insane insurance fraud.
Oh, jeez. Landlord to know, yeah. Alright, so the day marches on.
Anyways,
Pretty soon, there's sound of someone approaching.
Could I roll spot hidden because I looked around the house
Sure,
again?
sure.
yeah, go ahead.
Can I do that?
Yeah, sure.
You put a character in front of an exclamation mark. There you go.
Okay, that's a fail.
Okay. So, a couple hours after dawn, probably like 10:30 in the morning or so, there's a knock at the door. Someone comes up with boots, bonk, 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 and bang, bang, bang. And, knock at the door, and the girl kind of smiles and jumps up and runs to the door and flings it open. It is Mojo Jimmy, so good to see you. And Mojo Jimmy is a tall, slender black guy. And he's got the top hat on. He's got the cane on there. And he comes walking in. He smiles all bright. He's got a big gold tooth in the front. He says, pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see all you. See, you got some friends here. That's good to see. That's good to see. Are these friends or are these just scars?
It's my house, man.
Your house. Is that true, Sally? And she goes, I guess it is. She says, that's interesting. So these two here, and he points to Bill and Sally, have to vacate the premises, I'm assuming.
They're gonna clean up the place.
Ah, you got them as servants now. So Sally, you're nothing but a servant now. She goes, yeah, I guess. Oh, how you fallen, girl. Well, I can't wait till you regain your former glory. But until that day, we'll keep trying. He smiles with beautiful white teeth and the one gold one. He says, you're all here. You own this house. You're here to live here, then. Or you just checking it out, or you're for renting, or what are you for doing? What are you for doing?
You know, forget about what I'm doing, man. You know what you should be doing? You should be buying this here Bible.
Buying a Bible. Buying a Bible. Whose Bible you got?
Bible, right here. I tap the cover.
He kind of reaches for it. Did you let him grab it?
No, I will let him inspect the merchandise, but I will not let go of the Bible until he buys it.
Okay, so he puts his fingers on it. Are you letting go or not?
No. I'll let him touch the cover.
This is interesting. Okay, so he's got his fingers on it like this. And then he kind of reaches out. What can I use for this? Okay, I'll use this phone here. Okay. So he's got his fingers on the, can you see it? Fingers on the Bible like this. And then he reaches out and kind of strokes it like this with his other hand. Says, oh, it's a mighty fine Bible. And I imagine the words are as true as the day they were written, thousands of years ago. And I'm sure that this Bible, this particular book of holy goodness, will change your life, young man. So you be sure to read this now. Mark my words, you'll be sure to read this right now. And then he lets go, and he kind of folds his arms and smiles big with those beautiful white teeth and the one gold one.
That's nice. So are you going to buy it?
You notice that, but all of you notice that Billy and Sally are both looking really intently at what's going on. And you say you're going to buy it, and he says, "Why, I just increased its value tenfold."
Could I get a peek on the Bible to see if it changed anyway?
Are you
like
asking-
I'm not in a distance. Like
Give me,
Look at the cover.
the color.
give me a spot hidden. Give me a spot.
Words change.
Give me a spot hidden.
No.
Okay.
I mean, I could, but dude just wants him to buy it.
Just buy the damn Bible.
Okay, he's waiting with his arms
Are you
crossed.
tampering with my merchandise? Because, if you tamper with it, you gotta pay for it.
He kind of shakes his head a bit and says, "You just do not recognize an opportunity in front of you, do you, boy? Take a look
I
there.
mean, I don't...
Might learn something in your life. Might improve you.
Excuse me, sir. I went to college.
That explains those arms. But you gotta do something with your life that means something. And if you're a man of letters, then read some of them in that. And be enlightened. and find the
Fine, I'll
true
look at your
path.
goddamn book.
Okay, rather petulantly.
You do know he's talking about the book you're holding, right?
I did not get the spot hidden. I will push it. I will push it.
Well, the spot hidden was before you opened it. If you're opening it, that's different.
Yeah, no, I'm opening it.
Okay, so you're opening it and you're looking at it, and it's
I also got the spot hidden.
good. Then you notice when you're opening it, because you pushed it, you notice that. Now you saw the doorknobs earlier. You saw the face in the doorknobs, right? Same face is now on top of your Bible, etched into the leather exterior of it. Very faint, but you swear it's the same thing. On your holy Bible is now a demonic face, complete with the horns.
Oh, I want to see the reaction on this if you've...
And you start getting a bit nervous, and your heart is beating heavier. And then when you open it, first of all, it's different. It's different. It's like
Actually, I have a question. Did Dude with Sword ever read his Bibles?
He is now.
No.
So he opens it, and it is different to you. The pages themselves are black. The ink is green and seems to swirl before your eyes. And the text is different. The text is different. And the text says, basically, it's talking into your mind as you read, along with a whole bunch of other whispering. But certain of the words come through. It sounds like many languages at once. And you hear bits and pieces of it. And the bits and pieces of this are... It sounds like a motivational video. It's like, you can improve yourself. There are ways to make you better. All you need to do is read further. Don't put this down. There's more. We'll make you rich. We'll make you hearty. We'll make you healed. Strong, strong. You can have anything. Drink, wine, women, wealth. Anything you want. Travel, wisdom, power.
Oh god, it's worse than I thought. Cthulhu is now running a multi-level marketing company.
I was thinking your character would say one of two things. One, your character would go, "Oh my god,
No, that
what
wasn't
kind of
character.
books
That
have I
wasn't
been?"
character.
I know, but
I need to make the insanity check before I can decide how Dude reacts.
You read my mind. Go for it.
I'm fine.
You're okay?
By 1 point.
Oh my gosh. You're like, this is normal. This is fine. So,
this is the first time he's looking at his books.
yeah, you think, oh, they all like this?
I'm scared. Okay. So I open the book, I look at it, and then I go, "Goddamn publisher gave me shit merchandise."
The guy's stunned. The guy's jaw drops open. He's like... He actually reaches for it.
I was thinking you were gonna say either like, "Oh my god, I've been selling these insane books this entire time, oh my god," or like, "Oh my god, I should have been charging more."
He actually reaches for it. He's like, give it here, boy. Give it here.
I hold it just out of his grasp, but I go, "Are you going to buy it?"
He gets upset. He just slams his walking cane, the golden tip of it, boom, down into the floor. Just give it here, boy.
Give me 10 cents.
He starts muttering in some weird language you do not understand.
Bro, it's 10
Aye.
cents.
No threatening my customer.
I have a question. Do I understand it?
Understand what?
And you said he's speaking in a different language. I speak another language. Is it the language I speak?
Roll an occult check.
Oh, okay.
Speak of the occult.
Let's see.
If you guys are listening,
Can I
roll
do
an
that
occult
too?
check. Yeah, if you guys are listening and can hear, roll an occult check.
Oh,
Dude with swords, like, he's speaking French, man.
Oh, he is?
No, but dude with sword thinks so.
Oh, because I speak French.
Oh, you think you're so fancy because you speak French? Well,
Really?
I'm fancy. 10 cents, you cheapskate.
I'm gonna say, he's not speaking French, for I would know.
No, he's totally speaking French. What are you talking about?
He's speaking
Okay, is everyone
the
rolled?
language of the Dutch land.
No one got it? Okay. So, here's what happens. Dude with sword, as he's muttering this thing, and something's happening, you feel something start to wrap around your ankle. Spherical, going up around your ankle. Tighter and tighter.
I shake my ankle.
Yes, you shake your ankle and you look down and fangs are opening of this serpent. Now, let's go ahead and see who goes first.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. I have 10 health.
Give me a D100
Wait,
see what
did I
happens.
suc-
Ooh,
Yeah,
my goodness. A high success for me.
I am going to die.
Oh,
Alright,
wow.
sure.
Charles, what do you want to do?
I did. Okay. There's a serpent.
Yeah,
going-
you see a serpent that's crawling up around dude with
Oh,
swords.
so we see that too?
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna pull out my gun and shoot it.
Okay, give me a
I
roll for
rolled my foot out.
Sue goes first. Give me a percentage roll. Sue goes.
What's the percent? Do I roll a D100?
You roll a percent.
Yeah. One D100.
Uh-huh.
1D100. If I can speak properly today.
I got 21.
Not bad. But yeah, Charles and Snake go first.
Okay, so some of those guys remind me of the shooting rules here.
Sure, it's just the combat rules on there. Or
Yeah,
firearms.
you look at your firearms ability, if you're using a handgun or rifle or shotgun.
I need to know how percentage works for hitting and shit
Yep,
like that.
if you get
You
less than
want
that,
to roll
yeah, you hit,
lower
basically.
than your.
But they can dodge,
So,
too.
like, my firearms handgun is a 55, so as long as I roll lower than a 55, it's a success.
Right.
I'm gonna
So-
say I'm gonna be.
They have a chance to dodge, too.
I'm gonna do a attempt of. Actually, this is what you'd be seeing. You see my character kind of taking his hand behind his back and pulling out a pistol, and he just starts shooting at the snake.
Is that what you're
Honestly,
going to
this would not be the first time I've seen you shoot a snake.
do? Okay, so so here's the thing. It's going to be a difficult shot, and any kind of difficult level failure is going to shoot dude in the leg
Please don't.
because it's wrapped around his leg.
Only
So cut your
a
success chance in
firearm-
half.
A close-up firearm actually has advantage.
It does. So you have advantage, but if you need to get half your skill for success. So you roll 2d100, and if you get half of your success skill, then you got it.
Half of this success? Oh god, I'm dead.
I'm gonna execution style your leg here, so give me a
So,
moment.
out of in character, dude doesn't care. Dude has a poker face right now. He's just like, really? But out of character, I like dude.
Yeah, dude's fun.
Don't worry. It's just a leg. I'll just replace it.
Don't worry, he says in aim.
This is the 1920s. I will bleed out.
We'll just replace your leg with a plank. You'll be like one of those old time pirates. You know.
If I live.
If I
like,
live, yeah.
we're like hours away from town, I think.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Oh, I'm alive.
Oh, you got nat 1. That's
I'm
good.
alive.
That's an execution. Yeah, you basically shot the snake in the head. And it just uncoils and falls down. And it starts to smoke, and steam comes up from it as it dissolves, which is really unsnake-like. So go ahead and give me a sanity check. That is not something that happens.
Is that all of us?
No, just him.
Oh, just okay.
For this moment, yep. Dang, you hold it
Oh,
together,
that's
you're
a
like,
success.
that snake must have been hot. Okay, so it kind of
Someone must have
dissolved.
put acid in that thing.
It's just a snake. I've dealt with snakes before.
There you go, there you go.
Yeah,
That's what they do in their
they
shop,
have-
yeah. All snakes act like that. Alright.
It's what happens to snakes in Orleans. They give out smoke because of all the gases in the air.
There you go. Now it's the voodoo guy's turn. And he
It's
sees
like
this,
seeing a will-o-wisp.
and he sees this going on. And he takes a step backwards and he puts his hand up like this. This is my, oh my.
Sense.
And he kind of just smiles a bit and he regains his composure. And he says, Sally Bell, you got some dedicated, determined guests here.
Hey, they're the guests.
What'd you say?
They're the guests.
There
We
they
own
go.
it.
Oh, well, he kind of smiles and says, of course you do. Of course you do.
If you want to buy it.
It seems that y'all have some skills. And you, sir, are a good shot. Is that how you make your living?
You can say something like that.
This is well then.
That's how he makes his living.
Then
The
I
other half
have
he
an offer for you.
just science.
If you want to take out another kind of snake with 2 legs, if you understand my meaning.
And who would that be?
You don't worry about that none. No one of high station. He won't be missed. It's an easy execution. If you want to do that, you can do that. What do you think?
I know dude's not gonna help out. Bella's the actress, so she's not gonna help out. Unless you want to be the damsel in distress.
He says, I don't care if y'all want to go, but it's an easy job. We got lots of them. We got lined up. Sally, how many you got to go? And she opens her mouth to answer, and Bill kind of yells out, 103 left. There, you see, enough work for a lifetime, or a quick month.
So dude, you want to make some extra money? A little bit extra on your so-called rent, if you know what I mean.
My God, for the last time, Charles, I'm not gonna go help you with murder.
He kind of
They'll
just
give you
smiles at
some
you
money, and you
says,
said you'll do anything
I'll remind
to
you,
get some money.
he just
I'll
saved your
never
life,
forget that.
Skinny Arms. He just saved your life there. Does that mean
Yeah,
nothing to
well-
you?
Yeah, well, you know what? That's just because you're being creepy and couldn't cough up 10 cents to buy a goddamn book, that's what.
He kind of hisses a bit.
Oh.
Says if
You want to buy a house?
a house. This
Yeah.
here house. You have the deed to this here house.
This house is for sale.
You have the deed to this here house.
Yeah.
Show me the deed to this here house.
Show me the money first.
I don't travel with large sums, but if you want to meet me in the city, you show me the deed now, and I may just do this. This is a good locale and a good building, and you guys do know it's a good building for the area, and I am interested. So if you want to show me the deed now that you mean business, I shall consider it.
What, so you can steal it? Come on,
I
dude.
don't steal.
I wasn't born yesterday.
Bargain. Everything I do is a bargain. And if I got a bargain for you, now if you got the deed, maybe we can make a deal. The world is full of deals, and I'm the one to make them. I'm the one to make them.
Bro,
Right,
do you want to buy
out
the
of
house or
care.
not?
Out of character, I'm just double checking. My character is the one with the deed, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
He doesn't know
He
that.
doesn't know that, though.
I just wanted to make sure the deed doesn't start teleporting and we're like, who has
Yeah,
it
you got it.
now?
I don't even know who has the deed technically. All that I know that even dude with sword could possibly have the deed and whatever. Because she's
it's
been
just in
talking
Melo's
about it
purse.
so much.
So you show me
dude,
the
you
deed,
gotta
and
if
we
you want
can
the
meet
house,
tomorrow
I'll,
in
like, give
town.
it to you.
What do you say? Sorry, dude.
Dude, I've made my share of sketchy transactions. We're gonna do this in, like, a public place, okay?
He said, that is fine with me, but you show me the deed, or if you want, bring it tomorrow. Do you want to do that?
I'll show you the deed when you show me the money in a nice public cafe.
You got it. We'll meet at Hoodoo Mama's tomorrow.
No, that sounds sketchy as fuck.
It is not. This is New Orleans. Meet at Hoodoo Mama's on Center Street. Meet at noon.
As long as it's
Hoodoo Mama's.
public and not sketchy cool.
It is. It's a public place where people go for some libations and for entertainment. Hoodoo Mama's is a good establishment. And at this point, Sally kind of pipes up and says, it's a great place, actually. It really is.
Cool, sure.
And he goes, you got it. Hoodoo Mama's at 12 o'clock. And he smiles, tips his hat, says, I'll be seeing y'all. See you soon. See you soon.
Hey,
He kind of
hey, wait, I want to buy this book. You never gave me an answer, man.
He said, you should read it, young man. You might learn
I did.
something.
I skimmed it, and that's basically reading, okay?
Your mind is closed. And he kind of walks off.
This guy.
When they leave, you see Sally kind of go, oh, and the same thing as Billy does too. They're both like, oh, and It's just that was close. That was really close. And
I'll
Billy
say
went
he's
over to
Friend of
Sally.
yours?
Say again?
I'm guessing a friend of yours.
Sally says, "Oh yeah, he's a really great guy. He helps a lot." She's just, I
Yeah,
think
he
it's
helped
time
so
for.
much with that snake.
Wow, you were being rude to him. You gotta treat people right. And she comes up and she actually kind of gives you a hug. She says, "I'm so glad you survived, but you gotta treat people right. You do. I don't want you getting killed, none. This is a good place and a good house, and some of the things we do are maybe questionable, but that's because of the past. And we need to just make it right." And then Billy comes up, puts his hand on her shoulder, and says, "It'll be okay, Sally. Won't it, everybody? It'll be okay. We'll make it all good. It'll all be good. We just need to do a few more. Just a few." And so
A few more what?
103.
Alright, so hey, Tilbin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to my room,
Okay.
and then when I come back out, I'm gonna be in clothing that looks very similar to Indiana Jones before Indiana Jones was a thing.
Gotcha. Good swamp. Good
Okay.
swamp weather. Okay. Sounds good.
That
All
is
right.
better swamp.
I'm gonna ask.
And
what
actually,
kind
when
of
I come out, I'm gonna say, I feel like an adventure is about to begin.
There you go.
Not again.
Billy's kind of all over you talking to you. What did you say, Charles?
It's like, what kind of more things to do? What more few things?
Yep. So, the day transpires normally. You got leftover gator to eat. It's still edible. And if you want to do anything the rest of that day before your meeting tomorrow, let me know. Otherwise, we'll just kind of fast forward through it.
Anyone doing anything?
So the meeting to sell the
Yeah.
place. I'm going to use disguise to make a fake one.
Disguise isn't the one. There's a forgery.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's an actual forgery.
Oh, yeah. Should be.
I don't see it.
Ah!
I mean, it starts with an F, right?
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Dang,
Yeah,
it should be. You
I
think
don't,
there
I
would
don't
be?
think disguise would be the correct. Maybe art and craft. I don't know.
Arts and
My art and craft is acting, so I'm gonna have the piece of paper act like a deed.
No.
I was thinking disguising a piece of
That's
paper
funny.
as a deed.
Acting paper. No, it's a. You know what? We'll do a few things you can choose between. Let's see, what could be? We'll let you use law, or we'll let you use appraise, or even arts and crafts. Yeah, I'm buying that too. That's fine.
Again, my arts and craft is acting, so I don't think it would work there.
Okay.
And
If
again,
you
why
got
can't I just have it
appraise or law?
disguised as a?
sleight of hand, maybe?
Nope.
From like
Disguise is for
writing it?
disguising you or some other living creature.
Oh, really?
Is
Yeah.
it disguise? Yeah, I'm thinking of more like actually dressing yourself up type of disguise.
Yeah.
You could do
Unless
sleight of hand.
Like what? Sleight of hand.
sleight of hand
No,
would
that's
be
for
like
hiding
stealing
things,
and
kinda, yeah.
of quickly
I'd agree.
misplacing items.
Yeah. No, I think
Or
you
to
could
like
use
forge a signature.
appraising, maybe accounting to make it look like a legal document.
I can do
would
accounting.
Law, accounting, appraise, library use maybe.
Oh, let me do it. Let me do the accounting.
You want to try it? So that night you
Alright,
try
so-
forgery.
So dude with sword. I'm gonna. So,
What do you think?
I'm gonna say that I go into my room by myself and try and make a forgery.
Okay, so try it. You're in your room.
So-
The girl's there with you now, or do you want
You
her not
don't-
in there?
Oh
You
no,
don't
I
want
want.
anyone to try to help you with that?
I don't want her. I'm gonna like choose a time when when Bill and her are busy,
Okay, yeah, she goes in and helps cook up the gators.
because I don't really know. I mean, I'm getting them wrapped around my finger, but I don't know. But that doesn't mean I should trust them to not like blow the whistle or anything.
No, of course, that makes sense.
Oh.
All right, so she goes in to help with the gators, and tonight is gator stew. Last night was just gator steaks. So you can go ahead and try it now if you want to.
Yeah.
So give it a try.
So what am I gonna be rolling?
You're going to
I
be
guess-
rolling a percentage dice to see if you hit your skill for that.
So it's either a law or
Law,
accounting.
accounting.
Arts and crafts.
It's 5
too.
either way. again, my arts and craft is acting, so 16. So I mean, if you want to go with the acting skill, it's a success.
It's a good try, but remember, there's levels of failure here, so it might fool some people.
Maybe I'm acting
keep in mind,
lawyer.
if you have a success, then you're fine. If you meet some guy with an appraisal of 100, a really good accountant, he's going to look at it and say, "Oh, that's a fake." Because there's degrees of success too when you compare it. So anyway, you think it's a pretty good job for you for your first forgery?
I mean, I'm not trying to make it usable in an actual core. I just want to make it look like an actual. So, like, if you give it to a citizen or someone who doesn't look at this stuff on a daily basis,
it might work. You're not sure. It's about 11 points above your thing, which is like your success is 5%, right? So 1, 2, so it's 3 degrees of failure on that.
Dude with sword, if you wanted to walk in while I was making it, you could, because I doubt I have the door locked.
Nah, dude doesn't care.
Okay.
Dude is not aware of this happening.
Alright, so what are we gonna say, what skill you... Or are we just gonna say it's a 16 level...
What?
I don't know what you...
Yeah, it's 5%. So then 6 through 10 is 1 degree of failure. 10 through 15 is 2 degrees of failure. 16 through 20 is 3 degrees of failure, as I understand it. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what it sounds like to me.
Okay, so,
I just thought it was something, because... really off topic, but I just thought it was something that would be hilarious to happen.
What?
I'll have to explain it later, though.
Because I think it's 10% for degrees of failure.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go AFK for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Are you gonna be doing anything after making a forgery?
I mean, we just got a full day of doing whatever we want?
Well, yeah, pretty much. I mean, you put things on hold. You're not going out on any murder missions because you decided not to for now, and you're meeting at the place tomorrow.
I'm gonna go outside and spot hidden.
Outside? How far away from the house?
Oh, wow, that's a success.
How far? I don't even know where you are. How far away from the house are you going?
Just outside the house. Like, if there's anything hidden, like, are there any, like, any hidden, like, what are those doorways to a basement that's on the outside of the house?
I know what you mean. Like cellar doors?
Yeah.
Yeah, like any, like, or anything, or maybe, like, a tree with something on it.
I got you. Give me a D2 roll.
One D2.
Yuppers.
I rolled a 2.
Alright, so by now it's about 4 in the afternoon. It's starting to get a little bit murky because all the trees as the sun's starting to go down. So everything's pretty much in shade. And you see a few eyes of some animals around there because there's a lot of creatures in the swamp. But you also notice a single one thing glowing out there green. Now maybe swamp gas, maybe the sunlight's catching this critter in the eye. Or it looks like there's just one eye. It just looks like a glowing green kind of pupil, like a cat in the headlights. So you see that there, and it looks a bit weird. And it seems to see you looking at it. It kind of starts up a bit. It kind of slowly moves down, slowly to this side, slowly up again. And it looks like it might be starting to make letters. Or something like this. Now, are you paying attention? Are you looking away? What are you doing?
I guess this is the most it's moving in a very bizarre fashion. So yeah, I guess I'm watching it, and if I do end up thinking it's starting to make letters, I guess I'll pull out a piece of paper and try and follow the movement it sees to see if I can actually figure out if it's spelled.
Okay.
Trying to spell something.
Find this. I want to use this. I want this to be there, but I'm not seeing it.
Alright, well, how about we take a 5-minute break while you try and find it?
I'm going to do this. We're going to call it like a check, just like any other combat. This is going to be for hypnosis, to see if you can resist hypnosis.
Great.
So it's using its hypnosis skill against you. Boom.
What would I be rolling to fight it?
Let's see.
Probably power.
That sounds good. Let's go against power.
Okay.
So it's a power check. Kind of like a magical battle.
Basically,
That's
sanity.
a huge success.
You're fine. So you notice that as you're watching this, your mind starts to wander. You're like, well, yeah. Do you want to pull your mind away or no?
I'm gonna keep my mind focused.
If you're looking at it, you're starting to sink deeper. You saved, so you can pull away if you want to. You can look away if you want to.
Then yeah, I guess I'll pull away.
Okay, you pull away, you blink, you look back, and it's gone.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
I
Now you
guess
can
I'm
take a
gonna
break.
spend. Oh, now we're gonna take a break.
Yeah, I guess, unless you want to do something immediately after that.
Well, dinner's done for me, so I
Go
just
eat.
wanna
We'll see you in a
look
little
at
bit then.
Alright, bye.
Everybody else, let's take 5, and we'll be back very, very soon. Sound good?
Alright.
Cool.
Go.
Hey, dude, I think I'm becoming your character almost on D&D. Ooh, shinies.
Oh, what?
I think I'm.
Zip.
Ooh, shinies.
So Charles is like the Zip who's like gone through battle and grown up to be all super buff and strong and also a landlord.
Well, the thing is, what I'm mad is I'm just starting to steal all the doorknobs.
It's perfect.
And
perfect is what it is.
what I'm planning on is stealing another doorknob at night.
So it would seem. But you know what? It's not going to be dude's problem anymore because he's going to sell the whole house to the sketchy guy. I mean, probably not because it's probably going to go horribly wrong, but as far as dude is concerned, it doesn't matter.
Okay, and I was going to pick a random doorknobs. I'm like, at the outhouse would be a fun one.
I mean, the outhouse does have a nice doorknob.
Yes. And the thing is, I just could just imagine like you're just sitting there just trying to take a poop or a pee or whatever. The door just flies open. You could just see everyone just staring at you or whatever.
I was thinking like dude's like, sitting on the toilet, like, reading a newspaper or something like in a cartoon, and the doorknob just like gets like, cartoonishly like pulled through the hole so there is no more doorknob. And I just
did
watched
that
it
too.
pull through the hole, and I
You
stare
just
at it,
watch
like,
the doorknob gets pulled through the hole.
And I'm like, oh, I guess I don't have a doorknob anymore. That will be exactly what happens.
I mean, you can make it happen.
Also, dude's gonna look for a wine cellar. Remember, last
That's
time
fun.
we tried to find a wine cellar, the doctor guy went insane.
Yes,
People died.
that was fun.
2 people insane, 2 more people died, the usual.
How are we doing, guys?
Good,
Yeah.
good, you.
Ready to resume? I'm
think
good. I got my peach tea. I'm good.
Oh yeah, how nice.
Cool. So welcome back, everybody. Well, all good?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So,
Yep.
let's resume.
Okay.
Was there anything else anybody wanted to do that night before the next day?
I wanted to see if there's a wine cellar.
A wine cellar?
Search for
No.
booze. Remember what happened last time I searched for a wine cellar? 2 people died.
Yes. There doesn't seem to be a wine cellar. There doesn't seem to be a cellar here. They don't really burrow into the rock. Remember, it's rock. So they don't
Okay.
really do that. So they don't really have much on there. You do have some pythons digging into the rock to secure the house. But that's about it.
I'm gonna go to the outhouse.
Sounds like fun.
I'm
Alright.
gonna continue looking around for that strange light.
While you're out at the outhouse, go ahead and give me a spot hidden.
Yeah, let's summon Toilet Cthulhu.
Yep.
Oops, sorry.
Let's see. What is my spot?
Oh wow,
hidden,
that's a
by the way?
success.
Well, not you. He's out at the outhouse.
Me.
Do you follow him to the shitter?
Are you gonna be
I
my?
thought I was
That's-
told to look
That's
for
Southern
spot hidden.
love. There you go.
Are you gonna be my partner in crime?
Oi.
Any.
I was told to look for spot hidden, right?
No,
To roll a
No,
spot.
I
that's
was.
okay.
No?
Yeah,
Oh, my mistake.
all good. All right,
And he
so you didn't
used
find
that
it.
as an occult
We're good.
roll,
So you
'cause
have
that
a
would
nice,
actually-
ordinary outhouse experience, which I won't describe.
I
when you get back.
I spotted that, but I
Oh,
want.
you did? Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah,
when you're going
my
out there,
spotting is 45.
cool. You notice the outhouse looks pretty fine, ordinary outhouse type of thing, but same thing that dude spotted earlier. It's got that doorknob with it's the demonic face on the doorknob again, complete with a handle. Same
Nice
thing, the same
doorknob.
exact brass doorknobs that you found earlier.
I'm gonna yoink it.
It opens.
No.
Huh?
No, he's taking the doorknob.
You're taking it?
Yes.
Okay, give me another occult check, this time with advantage because of all the intense handling here. Now, as you're doing this, there's flies that start to gather like crazy because you're out by the crapper. And you're
So-
sitting there doing work on it with the door open. Ew. All right, go for it.
I rolled my my occult check.
Okay, you missed it. All right.
Yep.
Nothing
I
seems
had
to
to hit
happen. Just a
05.
lot of flies there for some reason, but hey, that happens, right? So nothing.
Okay. I'm gonna go into dude's room.
Bro,
course.
why are you in my room?
Are you in your room?
I mean, I didn't find a wine cellar, so I headed back to my room.
Okay, you're in your room. You just see me just kind of dirty, just slam open the door. Just look at you. I go to your bag and I just drop something in there.
I'm used to you taking shit out of my bag as payment for rent, so whatever.
Yeah, it's like an evil trick or treat. I don't know.
I just put something random in your bags now.
I just stare at you and watch you do it. I don't even get up.
No crap given.
There you go. All right. Anything else that day?
I'm gonna say after a few hours of searching for that light again or anything else,
Oh, are you?
my character's gonna need to go use the restroom.
Great. You find the doorknobs are missing, and it's kind of half open. And you go in and you start to use the restroom.
I'm very unpleased with it,
Well, you
but I
might.
deal with it.
You might be. So go ahead and give me a sanity check while you're using the restroom, because all of the safeguards have been removed.
Oh, we know what they are now.
Sorry.
Can
Are you
I push
okay?
it?
What's that?
Can I push it?
Yeah. So
Right.
you think, here's what happens. You get up, and there's a hole there because the doorknob's been removed. So you get up, you try to push on the door, and weird, it feels locked. Can't be locked, something's weirder. So go ahead and push it if you want to. Remember, if you fail a push, then it gets
No,
worse.
I meant my sanity is a 50. I failed.
Yes.
So.
If you want to push your sanity to think, no, this is fine, you can do that. But if you fail, it's a worse penalty.
I'm gonna. Yeah, that's a huge success.
Woo! Okay, you're like,
Why couldn't
this
that
is
be
crazy.
the
This makes
occult
no sense. Boom. Must have just stuck. Something. Maybe Splinter stuck it. You're fine. It opens, no problem. All those flies. Just coincidence. Just coincidence.
It's an outhouse. It would be
Yeah.
strange if there were no flies.
Well, this is pretty extreme, but yeah.
And it's Orleans in the swamp.
Give it
You would
time.
think
It
there
gets
would
worse.
be some flies in here too. So
That's
yeah,
true.
it's like
Gotta keep the frogs alive.
yeah. So like, of course, there's flies at an outhouse in Orleans in a swamp.
Well,
Like
time flies when you're in the swamp. All right, so that part's done. And yeah, anything else today?
Yeah, I want to look around the house for rich people things like fancy silverware, and I want to put them in my bag.
Okay, you look around and you don't spot any, unfortunately.
Not
Your
even
bag?
silverware?
No, it's not a rich house type of thing.
Your bag is the mass storage containment unit.
It is.
I have a question.
Oh, I will take any remaining doorknobs and add them to my bag since I'm selling the place.
So are we both gonna be going through the house? Yoink, yoink, yoink.
So this is exactly what is going on. Can it be like you're breathing over my shoulder all heavy again, and I'll like pull out a doorknob and just like
Oh my gosh.
hold it over my shoulder without turning around, and you'll pick it up and put it in my bag.
There's only like one set of doorknobs left, and that's on the boys' room.
Well, it's ours now.
You take the doorknob.
I guess we know where we're both heading to.
Okay.
Wait, what about the front door?
No, that's already been removed.
Okay.
Hasn't it? No, it hasn't. Yeah, you're right. Front door's intact, and also the boys' room's intact. So, dude is taking the doorknob off of one of them?
Yes.
Okay. The boys' room? Alright. So, as you're doing this, give me an occult check with advantage.
Wait, those are D20.
Jeez, you still failed.
Nope.
Nope, nothing happens. Feels totally fine. I'm sure everything's totally safe. You do have
Wait, why?
Sally and Bill, since this is daytime, kind of come up to you like, why are you taking those things off?
Because I'm selling the place and I want money.
I guess we can't argue with that none, but they kind of been good luck for us.
Well, sorry, man. It's my house.
Bill says, yeah, I guess it is. And he kind of looks up at Sally, who kind of shakes her head quickly. No. He says, okay. So they walk away.
Yeah, I would ask you about that, but I don't care. And then I walk away.
Okay, cool. So you've got all the doorknobs in the house except the front door.
I'm sure this is fine.
I'm sure. Anything else today?
Funny thing is, at nighttime, I'm gonna steal the last remaining doorknob.
Of course. Okay, so night comes. You have your gator stew.
Not if I steal it first.
And what's going on at night?
I'm gonna steal the last remaining doorknob.
Last doorknob.
Oh, that dude with sword took it during the day.
No, there was one left.
Okay.
Let it be
The
known
main
I
door.
am sleeping with my, my bag and my sword in my room, so I have all the doorknobs, like, right next to me.
Okay. The last remaining one. You can go ahead and do that then.
I'm sure it's fine. There's no toilet monster sealed only by doorknobs.
Alright, well, you want me
Actually,
to
it
roll?
would be a toilet monster. Would be toilet demon.
Toilet Cthulhu. They are aquatic.
So, Charles, what's the D2 for?
What do you want me to roll?
No, just roll a occult
I
check
wonder if there's
with
an elder
advantage.
god of shit.
Ew.
No.
So close.
Nothing yet. Okay.
10's not high enough.
That's a 5.
You realize by default occult is 5%.
Yeah. Alright, so you didn't notice anything. The air got really cold around you, and there were flies around you. But so far, nothing. It is nighttime, though, and you hear some sounds in the distance. But man, you're in the swamp. There's sounds everywhere. So you hear, so who knows? I'm sure it's normal.
I'm gonna go add to another item to the collection of doorknobs. So
Okay, so you go into
bag
dudes
of the
and drop the doorknobs in. Not creepy at all. You guys are the creepy ones in this game. So,
We are doing all the stupid things, and I know it, but I don't care. I'm just gonna let it happen.
Alright, so eventually you go to sleep. Okay. So as you guys are sleeping, things enter your dreams. Every single one of you has bad dreams that night. The safeguards have been taken down. The gates have been opened. Everyone make a sanity check. Let's see who has the worst time of it.
I just make it.
Good. You wake up sweating, but you're okay.
I'm gonna push
I'm
it.
Charles, you're okay. Mello, you failed. Okay, this could be bad if you fail. Did you fail?
Yeah, that's 2 fails.
Ooh, what happens? What happens?
Ooh,
Mel tried to push it.
is-
She's having
that's
dreams. She's having
insane.
dreams. She's having dreams. So she's having dreams. And Mello, your dreams are of kind of fears you've had in the past. And some of those connections you had that got you where you were have been mob connections. And your dream, you've seen what happened to one of your people that you know that didn't pay up. And you're sitting in a chair and you're tied up and you're gagged. And those mob connections are talking to you. And they put your feet in this nice tin bucket. And then they pour in the concrete. And he's talking to you. He's holding the gun, just talking to you while the concrete hardens. And they pick you up, drag you, your feet in the bucket dragging. And they take you, they throw you in the back of a van. And they go down to the lake. Actually, I'm sorry, let's make it the riverside. You're in California, right? The ocean. So they put you out there, nobody around. Not as crowded in those days. And they put you around there, right by the ocean side. And they set you up, standing up, make sure you're comfortable. They're all very polite. The guy takes his hat off. There's two of the guys. He says, "Now, ma'am, I'm so sorry about this, Miss Mello, but it's been a long time coming." He says, "Tide's coming in. They got about an hour. The water right now is up to your hips. It starts to raise. Each of the waves coming in, they leave. A wave comes in, splashes. You spit out the water. Another one splashes. You spit out the water. Pretty soon it's coming up, and it's filling it. And as the waves are up to your chin, and you know it's going to be about another 15 minutes, waves constantly hitting your face, exhausting as you spit out the salt water. And then you feel a tentacle wrapping around your leg, and then your other leg, and then your middle. These tentacles are starting to wrap around you and caress you in a really unhealthy way. And it's kind of painful, kind of creepy. Is it really that bad? The water rises, fills, stays under. Finally, and you get to gasp. And as you gasp, the force of life in you and these tentacles squeeze harder and start circling your breast up under your arm, twisting around your hand, pulling it away from your face. And then it comes again, and just way above you. And finally, it doesn't come down low enough to breathe. You try. But the air escapes, bubbling up in a great burst. You see purple and dark as your vision starts to fade, but you can feel those tentacles just covering you. Thicker and thicker, more and more, just caressing your body, starting to pull it. Like breaking you, like being on the rack. Just pulling, just stretching your body as you die. You are just constantly trying to breathe, but your consciousness isn't going. You're in a panic state. You can't breathe. Your consciousness is gone, but you can't breathe. And you wake up, and you're freaking, and you're running blind. You run into the door. It just goes boom, straight open because, hey, there's no doorknob. And you go running to the front door. Everybody hears you now. You go running to the front door going, like you can't breathe. And you go smack out the front door. And you just go running into the swamp in your nightshirt.
Actually, I think it would be a nightgown.
Nightgown.
Hey, keep it down out there. I'm trying to sleep.
God. So you go running into the swamp. What is anybody else doing?
Telling her to be quiet.
It's epic. Epic. Doing anything, Charles?
I mean, I already stole all the doorknobs and anything valuable, so I'm good.
Okay, yeah.
Would you be quiet over there? I'm trying to sleep.
This is what happens when you have none of the moral compasses left in the party.
Sally and Bill come running
What
after you.
about the two NPCs?
Like I said, Sally and Bill come running after you. You don't know it yet because you're like possessed by the need to breathe.
Yeah, I don't know what all you're doing. All I hear is you screaming. I don't know. You're just probably acting.
Gasping,
your
yeah.
roles.
This is not the first time I've heard someone scream in the middle of the night. I come from a shitty neighborhood.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
So you go running through there.
She's just acting her role. She'll be fine.
And you somehow got to get back to that watery grave to escape it. So you see some semi-open algae-encrusted water in the moonlight, and you thrust your head under it, holding onto some vines, kind of wedging yourself to the vines to stay put there. So you're starting to drown. Now they come over, and they're trying to track you. So I'm going to see how they track you. Here we go, two of them. This round, they don't find you. Go ahead and roll them a d4 for damage, because you're starting to choke and die.
How long has it been, real quick?
It's been about
3 damage.
About 5 to 7 minutes. 3 damage. All right, so you're like, you're starting to choke and die. Now I'm gonna see if they can spot you again. Do you in there try?
Wait, should I roll insanity to see if I can break out of it?
Do you want to try it? Go for it.
Yeah.
You've already failed. You've already pushed and failed. So another break, remember, will be even deeper.
Right.
Go ahead and try. Another fail will be even deeper.
That's a success.
You snap
After
out. You pull your head
about
up. You're like,
Wait, actually, because I failed, doesn't my insanity take damage?
Yeah,
I
give
still
me-
succeed.
give me. You got
even-
it. I understand. So give me a d6 for the permanent. Well, it's temporary damage.
1d6.
Oh, just
Wow.
one. You got lucky. You pushed it too, but yeah, okay. Just one damage. You're like, maybe just needed a swim. Who knows? So you
I was gonna say,
pull your
after
head out
5
of those
minutes.
wedged-in vines where you're trying to return to your watery grave, and at the sound, they find you. You say, "What's up, honey?" Come on."
Wait, so I only needed to break out of the insanity once, even though I was
yeah,
like
it does- yeah.
level
Breaking
2
out is
insanity.
breaking out is breaking out. So you're
Okay.
Yeah. So you're okay. So they find you. They're concerned. They take your wet, soaking, nightgown-clad body back to the place. And as you can hear, you hear very loudly, Billy's like, "Who the hell took all the doorknobs off this place? Stupid
Hey,
pieces of
keep it
jackass!"
down. I'm trying to sleep. God.
So, because of the story you told, I can't, and because I do know characters can gain new phobias, I feel like my character now has a fear of drowning.
That sounds good.
That or the mafia.
Yep.
Or mob.
Nah, I think drowning would be more terrifying at
Cool.
this point.
Mark it somewhere. That sounds great.
Yeah, where would I put
I
that?
could just imagine your
Don't know.
character be afraid of me from
I'm
now
gonna put
on.
in injuries and scars.
Okay, that sounds
Drowning.
good. Yep, fear of drowning sounds good. All right. So other than that little adventure that
That
night,
doesn't look right.
someone
How do you spell
almost died.
drowning?
DROWN.
Oh, DROW?
Yeah, like dark elf.
Drown. And then NING?
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Cool. So there you guys all are, and you guys had some nightmares, which you pulled through. Mello had a harder time.
I seem to be the only one that had a nightmare.
Yeah, they had nightmares too, but you know.
I'm thinking you just like got scared of a rat or something, or you're acting.
Yeah, she goes back a bit wet. It's very strange and smelly with swamp water. But yeah,
Yeah, I feel like as I was coming back, I was like shaking, not
I'm
from
sure.
the cold,
I
but
have a
from.
question.
well, you almost killed
Um,
yourself.
Did we
Yeah.
see her coming back? Even
You guys stayed in your bed, as far as I know.
Yeah, it seemed like you guys just went back to bed.
If you got up, let me know.
dude,
I-
you cut out.
I did not get it.
I'm gonna see what that record's about.
All right, you see a wet Mello. Really strange. She's wet. She's gasping. She's kind of choking and spitting out bits of skunky water. She's got algae on her. She's a scrape on her cheek from where some of the wood, one of the branches, one of the roots caught her when she was shoving her head in the water. So it's kind of a mess. And they're both supporting
Also
her and taking her
wide-eyed.
back in. Yes.
I would think I'm also wide-eyed and shaking in fear.
What the hell
Dude, that's
did you
great.
go swimming in the swamp in the middle of the night?
I'm gonna say that's a complicated question, so my character is just gonna stay quiet.
Okay.
Hey, shut up.
And Sally says, "I don't know what's going on, but all the protections are gone. We're open here. They made the place dangerous." Why am I going Scottish?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
why are the NPCs becoming Scottish?
I know.
That's
Sorry about that.
insane. No.
I'm infectious.
You
I
made the
thought we
place
were on
infectious.
dangerous. I don't know. Why'd you do that? What are you doing? You made the place dangerous.
What do you mean?
You're taking all the protections.
What protections?
The doorknobs.
Those doorknobs!
The protections. You don't believe in evils.
No!
Fool. And she goes storming off.
Actually, it would have been funny if you said, "No evil, I can't shoot with my gun."
Oi.
Like I did with the snake.
Alright. So everyone goes to sleep.
I never got up.
Right?
Alright, yeah, I guess we go back to sleep. Another insanity check iterates us.
Yeah, not for tonight though. So
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to sleep to
Gotcha.
like regain my nerves.
Yep. You're still going to be down that insanity point for the rest of this particular adventure.
Well, yeah.
All right, so the next day dawns, and you hear the frogs instead of the chickens. You hear frogs and stuff like this, and insects humming, and some splashes, sudden things as gators lunge at their prey. And you wake up, and yep, it's more warmed over gator stew for the breakfast, and so that's fine.
Actually,
Some
I have
fresh
a
water
question.
and moonshine for those who need it. Yeah.
Because Dude with Sword actually had all the doorknobs with him, wouldn't that mean he had all the protection?
That's cute, but no, they've been deactivated. They've been taken off.
Oh, okay.
Basement thing.
Alright, so what are we doing now?
We'll just reforge the doorknobs into a bag of protection.
Or we could sell the house and let it be someone else's fault.
We'll just forge the doorknobs into a shaped skull and put it on someone, and they'll be protected from the evil dreams for sure.
Oh, creepy as anything.
Or we could keep the doorknobs and give the house to the sketchy guy.
Or we can burn the house down to the ground and claim insurance.
Oh, can we do that? Hold on, do we have insurance?
As far as you know, you don't.
Does it
wasn't
say
super
that the
common
house
in that
is
time.
insured against fire?
It wasn't super common at that time at all, as far as I know.
Okay, then.
Damn it.
What
Anyway,
was common was paying protection, but that's a different thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a completely different thing.
Does finding two strangers in the house you just won count as protection insurance?
So Sally makes some coffee, some chicory coffee, and pours you guys all a cup.
Protection he means by literally paying the mob to not to
Yeah, that kind. Sorry. So she says, well, I got that appointment today. Not a moment too soon. I wouldn't mind being out of here now that all the protections are gone. So why don't we just, relax for the morning?
It's back.
hey, it's our scam artist.
I heard cons.
Clayton!
You were conning for 2 days.
You
I
missed the
heard
drowning.
something about doing the ultimate con. I am back.
By the
We were
way,
playing insurance fraud, but realized we don't have insurance.
Insurance? Ah, but wait. You don't understand. I'm pretty sure house insurance is a thing back in the 20s.
you
No, we
know,
don't have
outcomes is I just picked a random character and I decided to do like a thug character. So we got like most of the party right now has no morale whatsoever and is willing to do
So,
anything for money.
Like what I said.
So hang on, calm me. We stole all the doorknobs from the house to sell.
Oh, the thing is, you guys remember I've been watching on Twitch while I'm doing other things.
Mm.
And I was like, I'm not going to join because I'm tired and don't really want to deal with stuff. And I just have to deal with bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like, oh, cons? Oh, I'm good at cons.
Oh, we could use you then.
Val has been summoned to this area.
So are you
Let me-
actually going to play the game now, or?
I might, actually. Let me just do some Google searches about when life insurance was a thing, because,
House.
you know.
Home.
Life insurance, house insurance, it's the same thing.
I have to say, you took one hell of a slow walk to the house.
I was busy with other things. One day I was doing I went back to the water routine.
I see. You went fishing. How was your fishing trip?
Yeah, I think it would be best
It
if you
was-
just like popped out of a pantry somewhere, just appeared, and are like, "Oh, that's great."
Well, how about if Clayton kind of got sidetracked by the banjo guy?
Well, I got sidetracked. You know, I was trying to sell people quote unquote weed. It was just, hemp, not hemp. It was actually not hemp. Hops wrapped in paper.
What if you call it weed, but it's like actual weeds, like dandelions?
Well,
Not false advertising.
that sounds a lot better than what I was doing. Because the thing is, maybe what I was saying hops is because guess what's related to? Oh wait, no wait. I think hops is secretly banned. Maybe it's not. Wait, alcohol's banned, but is wine banned?
Yeah.
Wine is alcohol.
Yeah. Somehow I got a hold of hops. We don't know how.
What are hops?
Hops is a thing to make alcohol. It's a plant
Oh,
that is also related to marijuana. Hell yeah.
oh, cool.
So I'm gonna have to love how we take a very serious quote and what do we call it? Would it be
Campaign.
a tabletop game? Take
Yeah.
a quite serious tabletop game and derail it so hard into a really opposite direction.
No, it's perfect.
I know, I just find it hilarious. It's supposed to be dark and, scary and stupid and stuff. We
Not
just
with
make
this-
it humorous beyond all doubt.
Well, to be honest, Mimi D&D group. What do you expect?
Yeah, Kilroy's not here, so we don't have anyone sane around.
Yeah, what happened to him, by the way? That was like the main reason why I didn't read
Yeah,
it.
We're coming up.
The only
Oh.
sane character right now is Mello.
Yeah.
Well,
Not for
so
long.
actually temporary sane right now.
Okay,
Give it time.
so I might be close because the really famous person called Michael Malloy, who is famous for multiple reasons, was in the 1933, so life insurance was a thing.
1933. It's 1920s.
Yeah, like I said, it's close enough. We could say,
No.
Nope.
life insurance
10
was
years
probably
off.
a thing.
No.
Let's.
No. No cell phones. No life insurance. Sorry.
And again, we're talking about house insurance.
Right.
Fine.
Life insurance is when someone stabs you.
Guys,
House
there's no
insurance
insurance
is when
yet.
someone stabs your house.
Actually, the main reason why I talk
Why
about
do I feel
Michael,
like I-
Stabs your
Michael
paintings,
Malloy
steals your
is-
doorknobs.
well, everyone
Anyways,
knows what he's famous for about, right?
No.
so
He
since
pretty much got murdered
Ew.
because of life
Anyone can get
insurance.
murdered.
Well, the thing is, his murderers actually took a long ass time to actually try to kill him because he was pretty much a person that was down on his luck, entered a bar.
Oh wait,
And-
I do know who you're talking about.
The guy that got fed random shit and then
Yeah,
they
that
like
guy,
fired him.
the guy who just
Fine.
wouldn't die.
The guy that refused to die.
Yeah, him. I know him.
Yeah.
Not personally.
Oh yeah. Same. Okay, I'll Google when house insurance was a thing, or when insurance was a thing.
Anyway, let's go meet the sketchy guy.
Okay, so yeah, back to
Anyway,
Which
the
one?
Clayton. So, have you been watching the stream the whole time then?
Somewhat on and off.
Okay, well, how did you pop out?
we don't care. It's
Let's
okay.
see. Let's see. I just remember hearing you guys talking about burning the house down because of evil spirits. So I'm
No,
probably
That wasn't because of evil spirits, it's because of money.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, the morals of these characters.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think
exactly
you guys are the
top
evil
thing.
spirits, but that's okay.
And the thing is, we knew nothing about the occult and don't really believe in any of that stuff.
Dude has neither morale nor moral.
Okay,
Let's see.
so
To the sketchy guy while I do
there
some
you go.
while I
So
do
you're
some
drinking
research.
your
Dude with
chicory
sword
coffee.
has as much
when
morals
Clayton
as he
approaches.
does money.
There you are.
Anyways,
Yes.
Clayton, what do you think I can tell about you real quick, about your character, if anything?
Okay, so house insurance was a thing because everyone got to remember about the Great Fire of London back in 1666.
What does this have to do with anything?
We're not London.
I'm saying we could burn down our house and try to get insurance fraud. I mean, so we can
Not
fraud.
insured.
Fine. With my basic knowledge of law, can I see if we actually got insurance?
You don't have insurance.
Oh.
That was quick.
Now, with my basic knowledge of law, can I get the house insured?
No.
Oh.
Okay, moving on. Clayton.
How are you doing this? You're in the middle of a swamp. What are you doing? You're going to a frog highway to insure my house.
Forge insurance papers.
I have 40
Actually,
law.
are we
I
going
know
to town
basic
right now?
law.
I don't know. You guys are. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing.
I don't know what
Yeah,
Anyways, I want to talk to you. I need to. Actually, that's depending. What can I tell from your character, by the way? What do you think I could tell? Your character's like.
Let's see. I'm now in normal clothing. I don't even have, let's see. I never described my character. Let's say I'm about 38. I don't know. This is what I get for not working my character. Let's see. He has like somewhat of
Okay, do you come out and say, "Yay, let's go commit insurance fraud"? Make it simple.
Yeah, somewhat. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
So I'm like, "Hey, Clayton. Also, we're gonna be meeting a guy about selling a house. You know, also, if you want some extra money, you'd be willing to pay through bodies as well if you're in that type of deal."
Oh no, I'm weak as fuck. I can't even like punch. Besides that,
Okay, that's
scamming is my
amazing.
thing. I mean, trading money. Yeah.
But if I'm sure that you can think of something, I believe either a dude or Melo that has the deed of the house or something. I'm sure you can think of something to, make some extra money on the side.
From my
Deal.
From my understanding, I think all three of our names is on that deed.
Actually,
Not
Clayton's name is on the deed.
Yeah, my name is actually on the deed.
I wasn't part of the original group.
Right.
I died.
3 survivors are on there.
We can I can try to forge Mellows' signature anyways.
Are we
Wait,
gonna be
can
doing
I?
a forge of a forge?
Tell me what you're trying
Oh
to do.
wait, you said I forged.
Oh, and by the way, I don't know that it was forged, but it'd be funny. We're doing a forge of a forge.
That would be great.
To be honest, what skill will be forgery?
We're talking about that.
We said law, accounting, or art/craft.
Got it. I'll do a law because I have 40 in that.
Whoa.
I can
Pretty
find
good.
loopholes.
Okay,
I mean,
so are you doing
yeah.
anything before the 12 o'clock meeting thing? Because,
Yeah, well.
Sally's saying that you guys we're expecting a boat. It'll be here soon. So if you want to do
Yeah.
anything before you go, let me know.
I mean, I've stolen all the doorknobs.
Yeah, it's, what more is there? I mean, yeah.
We took everything valuable. So.
Okay. So, 12 o'clock rolls around, and up comes this boat. It's a nice motorboat. And it comes puttering up there, and comes up fairly close to you guys, right along the shore. So apparently it took that channel to get there from the big lake, and then on to New Orleans. So, she and Billy come running out there, and it's a nice boat. It's got the nice deck on there, and there's room enough for everybody on there. It's really, really nice. And it's got 2 people on there who are big, tall, black gentlemen dressed in white sunsuits and Panama hats. And they look fairly noble. And they're there, they greet you. Hello! Just like very, very, very friendly.
Stop.
And they let you guys get on the boat. And you go along, puttering on up. While you're there, one of the guys drives. The other opens a bottle of champagne and pours around and says, by orders of the master, this
I
is...
grab the bottle.
He
I
lets you
take
grab
the
it.
bottle.
Then he smiles a bit and says, ladies and gentlemen, that man there is holding your drinks. I leave you to him. And he goes back.
I drink the bottle.
Sally just kind of looks at you like, how rude. And Billy kind of looks at Sally and says, should I? She says, no. All right. So after a while, about an hour of boats driving across here, straight across the lake, probably about an hour and a half actually, straight across the big lake, you do dock. And they get out of the boat, and there's a parked like van type of thing there for the time. Everybody gets in there in the back of it, closes the door so nobody can even see you. The drivers go along. There's no windows on the inside. So they drive about 45 minutes, maybe an hour. And they park. The doors open. Doors open. The guys open the doors, and you're there. And you come out at Hoodoo Mama's. And that's the name of the place. And Hoodoo Mama's is a nice 2-story establishment. And it is going on like every day is Mardi Gras. They've got people there throwing beads and everything. It is crazy. So you go into there and you hear the blues coming out of there. And they're playing the blues there. And there's this guy in there. And it's a big, very large, rotund gentleman is just playing along with this stuff before
I don't
electric
think
guitar.
that song was invented during the 1920s.
Still. So he's playing this stuff. And
It was jazz.
So great. Well, it was probably bluegrass at that time. So he's playing the bluegrass then. And very, very nice. And yeah, so they're celebrating, there's partying going on. As far as you can tell, there's no alcohol. People seem to be having a great time. There's food being served there. The smell of all sorts of good stuff, including baked goods. They got the whole beignets and everything. So yeah, it's a good time. And the 2 guys in the nice white suits and the Panama hats, they don't even take the hats off. And they escort you over to a table. And at that table, you see Mojo Jimmy, and they sit on one to either side of him. And Mojo Jimmy's there. He's still got his top hat on. He's got his cane leaning against the table. It's kind of one of these big round tables. Half of it is the cushions, the other half the chairs. So I waits till you guys all sit down. So, well, fine day for a deal, fine day for a deal. And now tell me, my friends, my newly found friends, he smiles as gold tooth glints in the light of the place. Do we have a deal? What do you got? What do you want? Show me that.
I'm gonna
where's the cash,
put down.
man?
Oh, okay.
You say, where's the cash man?
Does he have like a briefcase or something?
He's got one of those duffel bag types of things. We're just down the side there. This name.
Okay,
Tell
I'm
me
gonna
what you
put
want for
down.
that fine establishment.
I'm gonna put down the fake contract or deed.
Okay, you realize you think you did a good job, but you had several degrees of failure.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Wait, do I notice that it's fake?
You want to inspect it?
I mean, I'm not actively inspecting it. Is it like enough where I would notice just by like glancing?
You can look at it. You can give me a roll. Give me a roll.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
It's either law or what was the arts and crafts, or what was the third one we talked about? Law,
Counting?
arts and crafts, or
Oh, I noticed.
What'd you get? 36.
Yeah, I have 40 in accounting.
Okay, so that's 1 degree of success, and you had 3 degrees of failure. So yeah, dude notices right away. Hey, this is something fishy about that.
The guy noticed.
He takes it. He pulls over and says, fine. The deed to the land. Delicious. Let's all get some catfish sandwiches. What do you say? He kind of orders. The girl smiles and says, you got it. He goes running off. He's going to give
Can
a
I
roll.
roll psychoanalysis to see if he notices?
Here we go. Ooh. Okay.
Can I roll?
So it looks deep at it. Roll for what? What are you trying to psychoanalysis?
Psychoanalysis to see if he notices.
There's got to be an easier way to do that.
Psychology?
Yeah, do a psychology. See if you can read his results.
I notice.
He does not like what he sees at all.
I want to turn to Mello and go, Mello, what is this?
Mm-hmm.
Thought
Out
you have
loud?
the deed.
Out loud?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's blowing the game right out loud there.
Mello. Bruh.
I'm gonna say, oh, didn't I hand him the deed? And I'm gonna
No.
use acting. To be like, I actually thought I gave him the deed.
Okay, he's looking very grim, kind of.
Oh, that's a success.
Well, you did give him the
Alright,
deed.
Mello.
I thought I gave him. So yeah.
So
Anyone
we
that's
think that
tried-
was an accident.
He looks very serious and says, you just tried to cheat the Bayou boss. And that will cost you something. Now, young lady, maybe it was an honest mistake, but forgery is never an honest thing. I don't do forgeries. I do true contracts. And I am an expert at that.
Oh,
Technically,
You
we haven't
tried to
signed
cheat,
anything.
yeah.
could I
but-
see the paper I handed you then? If I gave you the wrong one.
He picks it up and rips it in two, says you can see part of it, drops it in front of you on the table.
Alright, I'm gonna look at it.
This'll cost you. Now we can collect. Marvin. And Marvin reaches into his pocket.
Alright, could I
He
at least
pulls
finish
out-
what I was doing? So I'm gonna I'm guessing we're at a table.
Yes.
So I'm gonna have it rolled out at a table. I'm gonna take a quick glance at it, make it look like I go, oh yeah, that's the wrong one. So I go into my bag and I'll where's the money though? Do we have the money yet? Or?
No,
You
we
don't see
didn't.
the money yet.
we didn't do anything.
Okay. Well, then I'll pull out the actual deed.
Okay, so you pull out the actual deed. At the same time, Marvin pulls out small spring-driven pruning shears, handheld pruning shears. He goes with it.
You do realize you didn't actually pay us anything, so technically there hasn't been a deal yet.
He kind of picks up half the things as this here, sir, is a cheat. And
Yeah, well,
cheats
it
and
wasn't
thieves
mine.
need to be dealt with.
I'm gonna open the real one and say, does this one look like a cheat to you? Just to make sure I don't make a mistake again.
Now give me some kind of persuasion or charm or something. This is the
I
big
already
roll.
rolled acting though.
I
and
know,
rolled a-
Sue acted, but you acted like, oh, oops, that's fine. But now you're
Okay.
making the
Hang on.
persuasion thing.
While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna pull out a cigar and light one up.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna use the charm of being innocent. I'm
Okay.
using an innocent charm.
Got it.
Yeah, that's a success.
Okay.
It was an honest mistake.
I'm gonna see how he's gonna react to that. So I'm gonna do the degrees. Against-
Mine's a 60,
Okay.
so
Okay. Just Marvin, you just hold on there, boy. Let's see what you got, miss.
I already opened it up. I'm not handing it to him. I'm
Yeah,
just
don't-
saying, does this look like the real one to
Set
you?
it on the table. Let me take a look.
Show us the cash first. We
Let me
gotta
take a
do
look.
these things.
I don't
So
trust
I'm gonna
you.
roll-
You are forgers and cheats.
I'm gonna roll it back up, put it on the table, and then lay my hand on my purse.
He reaches out to unroll it to inspect it.
hmm
And he looks
I'm
at
gonna
it.
put my hand on it so that he can
This-
still read it, but it's under
Okay.
my hand.
He ignores your hand. He says, now this looks better. This I would buy. So what are you asking? What are y'all asking for this fine establishment?
What's a good price for a house?
In the bayou, in the middle
Oh,
of nothing?
God, the answer I wanted to give out was going to be completely ridiculous.
What do you want to
It
give?
just popped out
Can
my
I
head.
do like the price for a really nice house?
It's in the middle of the swamp. So,
I don't care. Ask for the price of a really nice house. He's rich.
I don't know what a house would cost then. A super nice house? $5,000 maybe for a super nice. He says, y'all have a figure in mind.
5,000.
You say 5,000?
Yeah.
He
Oh,
allows.
no one has that kind of money.
Hey,
I like it
Loves.
that you say that, but
5,000 would be for
actually,
my house in the center of New Orleans, not for a house in the swamp. Are you daft? Swamp rats in your ears.
All right. I hear you. I'll give it to you for the low price of $49.99.
wait.
This is 4,000.
I'm gonna
What?
cut up real quick because remember last episode, I call it episode, we learned the prices of houses back in the 1920s. No, a new house would be about 5,000 actually.
Yay. Okay, so it's a
So,
pretty good estimate there.
1,000 actually.
Well,
Wow,
it's like
I
a
actually got it right.
nice-
Woo! All right.
So a nice new house would be about that much.
Ask for 6,000.
How about a 3-bedroom shack in New Orleans?
It's in the
In the
bayou.
middle
It's
of
not even
nowhere.
in New Orleans. It's actually outside.
Oh, this guy.
It's now look here. I will go as high as $450.
Fuck no.
Could I try and charm him to increase the price? Like, I
You can try.
wave my hand beneath his chin and go, "Oh, come on, honey, you know it's higher than that."
You can try.
Yeah, that's a success.
Well, you guys are bickering over the price. I'm gonna go and enjoy myself.
Hey, my
You go
my
on.
lead
You go
out
on
of
and
my
enjoy.
life, freaking landlord.
He says, if you want to enjoy, you go over and you go up to the bar there. You go up to the bar and you tell him Mojo Jimmy sent you. Then you can really enjoy.
I think I'll do.
Alright, so meanwhile, Mello's
Page
trying.
accent's mostly there.
Gotcha. So meanwhile, Mello is trying to do the whole flirty thing. And he's doing the flirty thing, and it's pretty convincing. And he says, well, now, if you're throwing yourself in for the house for a day, that's fine with me. Is that our understanding?
Dude, gross.
Wait, are you calling me or him gross?
Him.
Okay. I'm gonna just say, no, honey, I'm just trying to find a fair price.
And the $450 is the fairest of prices. You gotta come
Well,
through on what
I'm
you're
not
promising
gonna
with that nice, pretty body.
I take the deed back.
Okay. He says, we've got a problem here. Well, what is the price you're considering? You suggested $5,000. That is ludicrous.
Well, your 450 is even more ludicrous, sir. I went to college.
We're the ludicrousiest.
I can work out.
Alright. He's actually going to go up a bit. He's actually going to go up 475. 475. Now, meanwhile, we're
Brother,
going to
you
cut
haven't
over
even-
to Charles, who is now at the bar, I take it.
Aye.
Okay, she's at the bar. And go behind there, and she's got the feather up there, like the flapper kind of outfit with a spangled kind of bandana. And just, hi, Annie, what would you like?
So she looks like a Native American? Or she's got a Native American headband? Kind of what it's... Oh, wait, no.
No.
Wait, okay, now I...
Someone doesn't
I
know
won't say it.
1920s style.
No, now that I thought about it, I got it.
We're good. We're good. All right.
Can you
So,
blame me, though?
are you when you ordered? Let me take this back. Charles, are you ordering a drink from her or anything or no? Or are you telling him?
I was
Really changed.
what was his name real quick?
He said to say that Mojo Jimmy sent you.
Mojo Jimmy sent me.
She kind of leans in and says,
I like to
"Oh."
think the stuttering actually happened.
She says, then I got just the thing for you. Do you want some food with that too?
Yes, please. That'd be great.
You got it. Be right back.
No, you're Scottish.
And she goes and starts to organize some stuff. She's back within about 10 minutes. And you got a po' boy sandwich. And you got this glass in front of you. And it's like tinted glass, so you can't really see what's in it. And it's like a regular pint glass type of thing there.
Cthulhu blood.
So you can't see the eyeballs floating in it.
There you go.
Cthulhu blood. Anytime you serve food or drink, it is part of Cthulhu.
Anyway,
Change my mind.
That's the rules, yes. All drink is Cthulhu food.
That means we had Cthulhu Croc.
I'm
Croc-Thulu.
just so all you can witness me gain insanity. If that's ever the case, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna sit next to you guys with a plate of food and drink.
Kind of seems like we're beginning to leave. Because I don't know what we do.
I don't
Dude
know.
with sword just seems to be
So you
like.
come back with the food and drink. Good. You sit down. Are you eating it and drinking it?
Oh yes.
All right. It is good poor boy sandwich. Tastes great. And it's actually beer that they held in reserve. They actually opened up the bottle. It's good beer, and it's kind of rare because they don't make it here anymore, and it's illegal to import it. So it's actually good beer, which is kind of a rarity and a rare pleasure.
Alright, this is some good shit you got here.
The guy smiles at you. I'm glad you're a man of discerning taste. And now the $4.75 offer stands, but it won't in 10 seconds.
Well, good, because I'm leaving if you're not going to give me at least $3,250. That's the lowest I'm going to go, man. I do take the deed back.
Who's got any assessor's knowledge or anything like that? What would that be?
Well, actually, I'm trying to be reasonable right now because I decided to look at. But like, who knew that Sears sold houses back in the day?
That what?
Sears sold houses in the catalogs.
How much do they cost?
About the house that we have right now, I would say about maybe. Okay, this house is about let's see, about 2 bedrooms, 1 dining room, 1 kitchen, 1 full bathroom. The one that I'm looking at now is about 2,792.
In the swamp, guys. It's in a swamp.
Yeah, so I'm rounding up to about 3,000. You know, because because this house I'm looking at right now is 2 bedroom. We have 3 bedroom.
Or you could also look at the price of the new house you posted.
Oh,
It's like
3-bedroom.
3,000 is a new house, half off.
Give me all appraisal. Okay, give me all appraisal rolls. And since you've had time to check it, I'm gonna go ahead and give you advantage with it. So go ahead and everybody here give me appraisal rolls to see if you get true to the price that I'm thinking that it's gonna be.
See,
So I'm rolling 2d100?
Yep. Whoever gets closest to the proper appraisal. That's what I want. That's not bad. 12 is pretty good.
I get 21.
That everybody?
Oh my god, me and Duke both got 21.
I got 4 players. Who's next? Who's missing?
Mellow got
Chris.
2.
Charles.
What are we doing?
Oh,
Roll 2d100.
For yeah, we're
Appraisal.
doing appraisals to see if what you think the house is worth. Okay. So, Melly, you've been involved in seeing some real estate deals with your shady comrades and so forth. This thing can't be worth more than $1,000 at all. Maybe like $700 or something like that, because of its location. Because it's gonna rot in the swamp pretty soon. So yeah, 700 to 1,000 max.
But it's also 1 story floor, 3 bedroom. You cannot get that
And an
anywhere in
outhouse.
the 1920s.
And an outhouse.
Oh my gosh.
I can barely find I can hardly find a 1 story, 3 bedroom house.
All right. Also, for game balance, I can't see giving several $1,000s for one little adventure on the thing. So, no, we're gonna maybe it's a depressed time, maybe something's going on. Value 6 to 1,000, I think, is huge for this.
I will
Sound good
settle
to you
for
guys?
nothing less than 2.
2,000?
Yes.
All right.
Fine.
He says, Vince, I don't think we have a deal here today. Sorry to waste your time.
Unless anyone else wants to say anything.
Did you want to take me up on any other of the details we were talking about earlier? The different kinds of extermination going on to get those.
I'm not a murder
two-legged
hobo,
rats.
I'm a regular hobo.
I understand. And you can go on and have a fine, fine life. He smiles and his golden tooth glints. Very well then, we all done. Sandwiches and Jimmy specials for everyone here to celebrate.
I'm gonna whisper in his ear and say, "How about you give me 700, and I can get him off your back with the deed in your hand."
By the way, I have the deed right now.
He says, if you give me 700 and a night, you got a deal.
Hell no.
Wait,
that, dude.
no, wait. Is he saying?
He is
I
saying
have
what
the
you
deed
think
now,
he's
Okay,
saying.
now I'm feeling like there's some miscommunication because I was telling him that if he'll pay us 700 for the house, I'll put the deed in.
A little bit more on the top.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna I feel like slapping him in the face is appropriate response.
Do it. Do it. That is totally appropriate.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna slap him in the face and just walk away.
There's a as Mojo Jimmy gets slapped in his own establishment. And everyone stops, and everyone looks, and everyone stares. And he is humiliated. Hugely humiliated as you go walking out the door.
I'm also a well-known star, so...
Oh my god, it's a scandal. It's a full-on scandal.
Oh yeah, the news is coming down on this guy hard. Hello, why did Madam Midriff slap you in the face? Can you give us the story? We'll pay you $10.
I feel bad for you.
This house looks pretty fun, but it's got 3 more rooms than the one we've got.
Well, one, it doesn't even let's see, it has 2 bag gyms, a parlor, a dining room, a kitchen, and a bathroom.
Okay, it doesn't have a bathroom.
Yeah.
The kitchen
an
dining room is
outhouse?
one thing. There's
That's
one
the
main
same
room
thing.
and 3. No, you got 4 rooms total. So you got a couple more in here. So
Wow,
yeah, it's about half price on that. So yeah, I think the 700,000 is very generous for that. I think. Maybe I'm off. I don't know. If so, I apologize.
I don't know. I was the one that I looked at, though.
Cool.
But to be honest, I don't know how big.
Alright, so he is humiliated. And he
This
tries
is
to regain
fine.
his composure.
And I'm insulted.
And he's tapping his cane. Toon, 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 toon. And you hear several people start to take up the tap with their glasses.
I already spent enough time in that lifestyle.
So
I don't need to
tapping
go
this.
back.
Willow's just left. The people are tapping it. Now one guy gets up and walks out with intent.
Okay,
I
I
walks
would
out with
so
malicious intent.
You walk out too?
so
I dipped. I'm gone.
Okay, so you guys are leaving?
and I see and just because I feel like a bad vibe is about to happen, I'm just gonna leave my hand in my purse.
Okay.
I have my hand in my purse.
Okay. As you guys notice, the one guy that gets up and leaves, everyone stops banging their glasses or forks or knives or whatever they're using onto the wooden surfaces. Everyone's quiet as someone volunteered to do the job. So that person leaves, and you guys are following him. Everyone else tell me what you're doing and when.
I was just leaving. I was just getting out of the building.
Okay, are you staying outside?
If everyone else is still inside, then yeah, I'll just stay outside. And
Okay.
probably.
I'm not. I'm dipping.
There's
I'm
a
getting out of there.
woman out there
I
smoking.
think a lot of women were smoking in the 1920s,
Yeah, there's
so
a
I
woman.
think I'm smoking.
Gotcha. There's a woman out there. I was just going to say that. There's a woman above you on the balcony up there of the establishment who's smoking a cigarette. And another girl comes rushing out, whispers in her ear, and says, "Oh, honey, you done bad. You slapped Jimmy, huh?"
Ooh.
She's talking to you,
That's you,
Miller.
Miller.
Yeah,
Boy, this is a very
You
bad
wanna hide?
I'm gonna look down the
You want us
street
to
see
hide
if
you?
there's
You got a few
anyone.
moments left of this fine air you're breathing.
I'm gonna look down the street. Do I see anyone?
It's a midday in New Orleans, and it's a fairly pretty crowded street. So there are some people around there. There's actually a horse-drawn carriage going along one way, which is about to pass you in about 30 seconds. There's another person in a car going, as it's kind of going down the street. There's a couple walking over there, and they're fairly finely dressed.
Well, I stick out my thumb to like hitchhike on the carriage.
Do you?
Yeah,
All right. Give me a charm roll.
fine.
I'm gonna help.
How are you going to help?
What is my?
Clayton, what are you doing?
I see that he's
Oh, I have a 15%.
calling for a carriage.
got it?
So I'll go.
Okay, so you both do it, and the carriage stops for you, for both of you, because it looks like both of you are trying for a ride. The carriage stops. The driver,
No, I was just trying to help her. So if she
Okay.
failed, I was gonna
Okay.
step in.
So,
She
So,
was
dude, the carriage
successful.
stopped for you. The door opens.
Hey man, can I have a lift?
Yeah, it's actually a woman in there, and she's fairly plump. She has bright red lipstick. She's got heavy-duty powdered makeup on. And she's like,
They
of
were
course,
dressed in
please,
dining
oh,
gowns.
you come in.
Boy, do I have a sales pitch for you. And I get.
Oh, that's so charming, Jester Skirts. It's been so long since I've had company. Oh, please. All right, the door closes. The carriage goes off.
Wait,
Trot.
Actually, I was thinking of putting out my smoke and seeing if I could catch a ride with Dude.
Oh, yes, please. Do come in, Liz. Do come in. You get in, too?
Can I go with you, Dude, or... Are you good?
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
hop it, dude.
I don't think anyone. I was just flagging down this carriage to get away from Sketchy Dude. So
Okay,
she'll
so
let anyone
Mello
else
comes in
on.
and enters with Dude. Clayton, what'd you say?
I'm joining because I have nothing
You're
else to
joining? Oh,
How
no,
many people
it's
can
full.
fit in
Give me
a
a
car?
give me a charm roll.
We need to get fire insurance.
Clayton,
That's
give
what
me a
we
charm
need.
roll. She's about to close the door.
About 3 people can fit in the back seat, 2 people can fit in the front.
That doesn't matter. She doesn't want anybody else. Give me a charm roll if you're trying to convince her.
Oh shit, she does. Damn, dude. Dude's
Oh,
got
what?
game.
She doesn't want me?
She's fine with the 2 people. Give me a charm roll to see if you can convince her otherwise.
There's enough room back there. What are you talking about?
It's not about room. Go ahead and give a charm roll if you want to.
Can I do charm to try to, like, stealth
Isn't
Clayton?
Dude the customer, so isn't he the
Now.
one in charge?
Did you make it?
Yes.
Really? Okay.
I'm a 50.
50?
Remember, I'm a con man. I need to have good jobs.
Very well, very well. Come in. And she kind of gets you in there. She closes the door. There. We're fine. Unless we wanted... Charles to try to get in too.
I think he's still eating and drinking.
Charles, what you
Yes.
doing?
Or
Clayton, what are you doing right now?
Clayton
Or-
got into the wagon with us.
Okay. Before
Maybe he'll
I
be
go
falling off the
do
wagon.
anything, I'm gonna grab another beverage of some fine alcohol.
Okay, this is after your party has insulted and slapped Jimmy, right? Give me
Yeah,
a spot hidden as you do this. The same lady looks at you. She looks a bit nervous. She says, sure, honey. And she goes over, gets another thing. Give me a spot hidden.
Sure. I passed.
Did you get it?
Hmm?
Okay.
That's
She
fast.
brings it back. This glass is different. You notice the liquid is darker and it's green.
Okay, that ain't right.
It's obviously different.
Lady, I would advise to give me the proper drink.
She says, sir, this is absinthe. It's a delight, often called the devil's drink. But if you cross Jimmy, this is what you get. Now, you'll be okay. You might have dreams. You might have visions. But it'll clear the record if you down it. So if you want to do your apologies, now's the time, honey. And she turns and walks away.
I'm gonna just take this to go.
Okay.
You're gonna steal a glass from them?
Yes, you can sell it.
You guys are amazing. I swear to God.
Is there any security that stops him?
No.
No.
He goes walking
He just
out the
walks
thing.
out of the building with one of their glasses.
People notice. They've been noticing you since that slap. Heavy. So they're watching him, but they don't do anything to stop him.
Do it.
So you go outside. You're in time to see the coach just starting to drive away. Do you want to do anything?
Oi! Taxi!
Driver says, not a taxi. Maybe we'll get one later. And he kind of keeps going.
Oi, I'm telling you to stop!
Okay, roll your charm. See what you get. And you guys do hear him now as he's yelling.
I'm gonna go to the driver. Book it. That guy's my landlord.
She says, but he's carrying a glass from a questionable establishment. Oh, this is not right.
Just wait
So if
a
you want to do a charm and try to convince her, you can try that.
By the way, dude, like, guys, that's my landlord. Book it. Okay, go. Mush.
Oh, I see. Go ahead and try to convince her to just leave.
I'm gonna
Actually,
push my luck.
Tobin, I was wondering if I see a movie theater as we go by
Hey, real quick, can I try to
town.
push?
Like,
Don't
as
know.
we're going.
Right now, you're just passing a certain spot, so maybe so. But we'll find out in a minute.
I
Can I
also
try
don't
to
want
push
to
it?
roll against him.
Yeah, you can try to
Just,
push
like,
it.
For play, like, go.
Oh my gosh, that's a really bad push. All right, so considering you're just down to beer fairly quickly, and you have another drink you haven't quite tasted yet, You're like, hey, can you... And you just kind of burp really loud. So the driver's like, you're drunk. And just kind of, yeah. So the horses start to take off. Okay. Now, dude, you were going to do something?
Just for flavor, I was like, go, 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 mush, go. Because that guy's
very well, Charles, mush, Charles. And Charles goes, yes, ma'am. And they're taking off without you. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna see if I can grab the nearest car vehicle.
There is a motorcycle parked not too far from you. And there's also a car, but that's about half a block down.
What would be faster?
Don't know. They're both pretty quick. Probably motorcycle because it's right next to you.
I'm gonna go and do the motorcycle.
Okay, so you're stealing a motorcycle. That's fine. So you jump on it. And there weren't any keys for cycles back then. They just worked. So, and you fall on the horse drunk carriage on a stolen motorcycle. In New Orleans,
with
no, that's
one
right.
hand holding my beer.
Yep.
Or
Yep. You get your absinthe.
Oh,
one
wait,
hand,
if you're driving, you should
drive it along.
all your driving. You have a driving percentage.
Does it have cup holders?
Oh,
or pilot.
You got drive auto. Let's try drive auto. Let's see how you're doing on that. Oh my god!
Oh, that's a success.
Ride a success by your drive auto. You're doing fine with your motorcycle. You're like, oh, this is how you do it. Even one-handed. You're doing just fine. Pretty amazing. So you go up, you're gaining, you've gained on it. What would you like to do? You're starting to turn a corner. And Mello, give me a d6.
I'm gonna pull up to the next to the car. I'm gonna give a fierce stare and say, "You bitch! You love to help me!"
As he pulls the purple curtains in front of your face, so she can't see you
Wait,
anymore.
did you just
There's
call
Charles!
me
There's a
or
maniac
dude a
outside! What's that?
Dude.
Mello,
Would
roll a
you
d6,
call-
please. Mello, roll a d6, please.
Why?
Because I'm trying to see if there's a movie theater that you requested. If you get a 1, there is. So just roll a d6.
I got 4.
You don't see one on this block. Okay, cool.
By the
So
way,
she's like, "Oh, there's a thug outside."
When Charles yells, "You bitch," dude will face him with a poker face and slowly raise his middle finger out of sight of the woman so that she can't see, but Charles
Oh, that's
can.
funny. That's funny. All right, it gets even better. It gets even better. She's like, oh God. If any of you are good with fisticuffs, I will give you $5 to beat up that thug.
I would, ma'am, but that guy would beat the shit out of me.
I understand. Oh, I'm afraid too. She kind of buries her head into your shoulder. And your shoulder's getting quite gross with all the powdered makeup and red lipstick.
Honestly, that is
Imagine
the
I'm
least
chasing down
disgusting
this
thing
car,
on dude's shirt.
calling you a bitch while single-handedly driving the motorcycle with one hand while holding my azimuth in another.
Charles is badass.
Yep. That's pretty hilarious. Okay.
Can he,
So
like, steal sunglasses off of some random passing dude, too?
the horses break into a trot.
I'm sorry,
They're
but
starting to go
sunglasses are
faster.
not a thing yet.
So the horses are going into a trot. Everyone's kind of bouncing around in the place
I
here
might
a
be
little bit.
lying.
All of a sudden, as they turn the corner, motorcycles keeping up, no problem. Doing just fine.
I
Eventually,
do want to try to sell her the deed.
this goes on for block after block after block. What was that?
I do want to try to picture the sales pitch for the deed while we're doing this. 'cause
All right,
she looks
she's
rich.
very nervous. She says, what are you selling?
Ma'am, are you interested in purchasing a fine establishment?
I live in Stratford, England. This is not for me. But
Do you know anyone in the housing market?
is it for a vacation home?
Yes, it's a very
Oh, that's-
good, very
That sounds charming.
very good isolated home away from pesky neighbors.
Well, that sounds very well, away from maniacs on motorcycles drinking absinthe.
Oh, trust me, they won't be able to get their motorcycles over to this place. It's great.
Oh, good. Well, can we arrange a view of it?
How about I give you a $200 discount?
Perhaps so. And she seems very interested now, actually. Do you have the deed?
I do, in fact.
Could we see it, please?
When, my dear, and I'm gonna put on my, salesperson's face so for the first time
Yep.
you does not look dead inside.
Good. She doesn't either. She comes to life. She pulls out her jeweler's glass and slaps it over her face and corrects the magnification in that. as she takes the deed. You let her see the deed.
I'll hold it up so she can look at it.
Okay. And she does. She starts to expect it very intensely. And it's a real deed, right? So I don't need to roll for it. She says, "This looks legitimate. And what is the asking price for this establishment, my dear sir?"
$1,200.
But we get the
even higher.
discount.
No, that was the same price as the thing from earlier.
But we get the
I
discount.
asked for $5,000 from the other guy.
Is that with the discount?
Yes, the original price is $1,400.
Very well. Very well. Since we're on the run, so to speak.
Yeah, crazy motorcycle guy.
Okay, do a charm thing here. Go for it.
Persuade.
Yep. Here's hers. Oh my gosh, she made a really bad mistake. She made a critical error, so she's going to say, "I would love a vacation home. I think this is good fortune indeed. So, let me sign that, and let's have you sign that."
Sweet.
Okay, so you sign it.
Hasn't she noticed there's like 4 names as the current owner?
Well, I'm going to turn the bell on and go, shh, we'll split it.
Oh, she does. She had the jeweler's glasses. She's like, "Are all of you the owners?"
Yeah.
Oh, what a wonderful coincidence. And she checks verification and documents and stuff with her jeweler's glass to make sure everything's okay. Is everyone signing it?
Does she
Not
have,
everyone's
like, a check
here.
or something?
Who's the missing
What are you
one?
talking about? Everyone that is on that deed is
Everyone
here.
actually is
Oh,
here,
are they?
ironically.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then.
What is she writing as a check?
It's not a check exactly.
Is it something that, like, we have something that can get us the money
She
right
signs it and she says, "Very well, we'll be home in a moment, and I will get that money for you coming right up."
Wait, I'm lost.
okay.
Where are we now?
Okay, so you've gone several blocks, you turned things, they're basically trying to lose you. And they're going very, very fast to the city. And meanwhile, they're inspecting it and they're signing, even though bumping, they're signing and stuff. And it works out okay. So
I
they
guess
just
I'll
made the
sign it.
transaction. And now,
I
you
see
notice-
a theater.
Give me a d6. Nope.
I got 6.
Sorry. So you
Hang
notice...
on, I got a scene for you, dude.
Be right
By the
back.
way, when it gets to my turn.
Okay, so you notice that you're going up to a gated establishment. And gates opened by 2 guards. And you guys barrel right in. And you hear the driver say, "I got a pest following us. I gotta take that guy out." And they go in. So, what would you like to do, Charles?
Ah, damn it, I wish I had a little bit more time.
Yeah,
Do it.
we're on a motorcycle.
I was gonna say before they get into the gate, because I wanted to do something in particular.
You could probably get through the gate before they close it.
No, like during the whole chase scene.
Oh.
If I can go just slightly back in time. Just slightly.
What do you want to do?
So, what I'm still chasing them, I'm like making curses and stuff at you.
Mm-hmm.
Calling you a bitch, dude, and whatever. All you see me is me getting angry and yelling while at like whatever side of the window. And all of a sudden, you see me take this huge drink, gulp all at once. This is gonna be interesting. And then I'm gonna take the glass and throw it at you, while still trying to drive the motorcycle.
Okay.
He's trying to catch it.
You drink this stuff. It's fiery. It's sweet. It's delicious and deadly, and you know it the minute it hits your lips.
There's an actual throw percentage. Sorry.
Yes, yes, there is.
Anyway, so you drink the thing down, and it just spreads through your body. A beautiful warmth, sweet bitterness on your tongue, just unlike anything you've ever had. You are drinking absinthe, which is the drink of madness at that time. Insanity check, please.
Also, can I make a throw check before that?
A what?
Throw
He
check.
wants to make a throw check.
Oh yeah,
I'm
to
gonna
see if it's clocking.
Throw it
Sure,
at
go
the
for it.
carriage.
Go for it.
Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect.
Ah.
No, that's a miss.
Okay, it bangs
Yeah.
against the gate. Bang, bang,
Wait,
bang,
can I
bang,
try to
bang.
catch it?
Nope, it's didn't even come
Oh.
close to the carriage. So
it.
unfortunately, yeah.
Alright, now I'm making a sanity check.
Okay.
I kind of really want you to be insane and also on a motorcycle in a chase scene.
It feels like your body is doing weird motions, and it's very hard to keep in check. Did you pass or not?
So I have a insanity of 60.
You're okay. You hold it together. So even though your muscles started to twitch for some reason, you're not sure why, you hold it together. So they're inside the gate now. What do you want to do? They've just gone in. The gate's still open. You got these two guys. They're not really guards. They're more like servants. They don't look to be armed.
Oh, how much of a scene do I want to cause today?
That's the question.
Do it. Whatever you want to do it.
Oh, you're gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna just drive straight through.
You go into it. The girl's like, hey, you! And then they close the gate behind you and lock it. Intruder! Starts yelling out intruder in this kind of accent thing. It's a nice looking house. There's the full driveway type of thing leading up. There's a stable off to the side, but they keep the horses and the carriages. And there is the mansion. And it is a mansion. It's like a 14-room, super big house in New Orleans. So it's got the whole marble, the whole columns outside. It's made of wood, not marble on those, because New Orleans. But it's a beautiful place. It's a 2-story mansion. She's like, oh, thank heavens, we're safe. We're safe. I'm sure the Baron won't mind company. So let's come in. And you pull into the one of the parking place for it, and the driver jumps off, opens the door, and you start to dismount. Meanwhile, Charles, what you doing?
I would drive in.
Okay, you drive in. She's like, oh heavens, there's the thug. There's the thug. Edward, beat him up. And the driver jumps down and says, right away, ma'am. And he starts to pull on these leather gloves. He's like, I got this one.
I'm back.
So where are you?
So he comes forward and he spits on one fist, spits on the other. Have you know, I done some fighting around here.
I just want to have a learn of that lady. The bitch! Sorry.
What the hell language are you speaking, boy?
He left me at the damn bush.
You're making no sense, you damn drunk. Get out of the street.
Those people.
Are you are you sick or something? I don't know what's wrong with you, but you better get out of the gate.
Not before I speak to my fucking lad.
He comes walking up to you and he's gonna punch you in the stomach. So, do you want to dodge? Do you want to do a fight combat check, or what do you want to do?
Let's see. What are our options currently?
You can dodge, you can fight, you can try to run, you can try to dodge past him.
Can I do a dodge?
Sure, try to give me a skill on that. You gotta beat that. He's got a 62 on there. He's failed by 1 degree of failure.
Oh,
That's critically hideous, so he wins. So as you go past him, he goes,
You want to try and push it?
and just, it's up to you. Tell me.
Push it.
Now push.
Do it.
It's already a critical fail, so...
Do it.
Did you make it?
45.
Yeah, but is that what's your dodge? Oh, 40, okay,
my
how many?
dodge is 60.
60? Okay, so for
Oh yeah, that's a success.
2 degrees of success, he had 1 degree of failure, so you did. He goes, "Phew," and he misses it. And you go right past him. What would you like to do?
You pick a fight with me? Oh, how dare you!
Wait, what
Are you heading in any particular direction, or are you just kind of taunting him?
How dare you pick a fight with me? You know who I am! How dare you!
Off me to New Orleans.
No. Alright, meanwhile the woman's like, oh, come on, we must hurry, please. And she goes walking to the front door. There is a servant outside the front door who's kind of looking over, kind of amused, tilts his head.
I will follow.
Okay,
If he's gonna be fighting me, I guess I'll give a punch.
okay. Mello and Clayton, are you following also? Are you following the woman?
We don't even know. Oh yeah, I guess Clayton was in the carrot.
Yes, are you following the plump woman or not?
Why not?
Okay, it's Mello, yes or no? That's not a yes or no.
I I guess at this point I should
Okay,
just
so you guys all
continue.
fall over. The servant opens the doors and ushers you all inside. The doors close. Or closing, I'll say. Jumping back. We've got Charles, what do you want to do? You've dodged past the guy. You see them walking in. The servants open the door. What do you want to do?
He picked a fight with me.
Yeah.
If I
You
do,
dodged past. You are free at the moment.
Irish,
What would you like to
Scottish. You know how this is gonna
do?
go.
You can run to go through the door. You can turn and fight this guy. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna punch him.
Oh, you're going to turn and fight. Okay. Here we go. Go ahead and do your attack.
And
Is
my
that-
actual is there my brawling is Sunday, by the way.
75?
Sunday.
It's what?
70.
70. That's pretty darn
70.
good. Good. So, yeah, that's pretty nice. So that's a hard success. And he goes, and whoop, he beat you. Sorry about that. So he gets the hit. So here's the... Boom, 2 damage. Clocks you in the jaw.
Oi!
He kind of smiles, spits on his fist again. Yeah, I used to box. Here, the punching bag. Huh.
That failed. That really fucking failed.
Oh my god,
I'm
that's a
gonna
critical
push
fail.
that.
That's a critical fail. Let's see what he can do.
Can I push the attacks?
Yeah. He got a success. He's a 60, by the way. Do you want to push it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was really bad. Okay, 44.
Okay. So that's about matched. I'm going to call that a tie then. Because you're a bit better than him. That's about the same degrees. So that one's a tie. So no one gets hurt.
Okay.
Alright. Meanwhile, jumping over for a round or two, back to the inside as you guys keep fighting each other. Back to the inside. The woman's there. She's like, oh, thank heavens, I'm safe inside. It's a 2-story in here. There's spiral staircases going up on either side. Grand staircases going up there. It's 2 stories. Beautiful place. You're in the middle of the ballroom. Opens right up to it. There's an amazing chandelier coming down there. Easily worth $500 to $2,000, something around there. Whole place is pretty damn wealthy. And she asks the servant, is the Baron around? She's like, yes, ma'am. He's right upstairs right now in his room. He's practicing now, ma'am. She goes, oh no. Oh no. Well, let's not keep him waiting. Come now. The Baron has all the money. Follow me. And
Alright,
he's
did
kind
he
of
die?
dubious because he looks at you and says, do you need some help, ma'am? No, I've got it. And she goes huffing and puffing as she starts walking up the stairs. Are you following her?
Are you sure you don't want to
I
watch
mean,
this?
she said to follow, so
That's all
Wait,
yeses.
what's going on?
Great. So you start walking up the stairs following her. She's taking it slow. She's like, step, step. So she goes walking up the
I'm
stairs.
gonna
to you guys.
see if I can help her.
Okay, that's very sweet of you. And she accepts. She says, oh, thank you, miss. And she's very happy with that. So you got up the stairs pretty quick. And just, come on, it's just a few doors down. She starts going down the aisle. Jumping back to the boxing thing. He's gonna go
Oh,
ahead.
by the way, dude, since you said you're back, I'm fighting the your driver.
Yeah, I saw that, but you punched him. Did you get him? Did he get you?
No, he dodged. He hit me with 2 damage.
Oh shit.
So here we go. Next one. Boom, boom. He failed. How about you? We're just doing this fails or critical or successes now. I think that's the best way. You both failed. Nothing happens. You both failed. Nothing happens. It wasn't a critical fail. Next round. He hit.
What is with
You
that? What is my
failed.
dodge?
You said
my
70?
dodge is
It's-
60.
It's underneath the skies.
Okay. He clocks you again then. Are you going to push it?
What is his success rate, by the way?
He's a 60.
60 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't know what his dodge is. He hasn't tried that yet. But he's a 60. Whoa. You turn that fail into a success. Last minute, you pull back your hand. Boom. He goes. You feel the waves going by right by your chin. Boom.
I feel like he
Haymaker,
needs
and
an
you just pull
advantage to
back.
hit with that kind of dodge.
You're fine. No, it doesn't work like that.
Uh,
Okay, next round.
And make
Boom.
the fight go faster.
Oh, that last thing, he missed you. He thought he was going to hit. He's off balance. He comes back with a backhand, and he goes wide. And you, however...
I'm gonna try to hit.
Yep. Oh my gosh. Okay, you get bonus damage now. So go ahead and roll a d3 plus another d3 damage.
I thought melee
So 2d3
already
damage?
has bonus damage.
My question is,
Oh, it does. Let's see what it is then.
that crit is like in 3 areas: gut, face, or groin.
Let me look at something because I want to make sure I did this right. Does fists have default bonus damage by default?
Does it
So that
say?
was like a d3 for basic weapons on there, no?
It says damage, which would be for fists at least, it's 1d3 plus db, which is damage bonus.
Okay.
Yeah.
So mine's plus 1d4. What would that be for critical?
I guess that's 2d3 plus 1d4.
If
Or
they were
does your-
easier, because he knows more of the rules than I do.
Or does the bonus also get multiplied?
Hang on.
Because it doesn't. That's not how it works in D&D. So.
Well, this isn't D&D, so...
Well, I know.
This is very not
We're
D&D.
going to have to check this later. But here it is. There's the damage bonuses on that. Yeah, if you're a +1, that's great. Plus d4, that's great.
How does damage bonus even?
That's for your size and build. If you're a big guy, you get more damage.
I have strength. I mean, a lot of strength.
Okay.
So that's probably why I got that damage bonus.
That's fine.
I'm trying to figure out how damage works for crit and
Yeah,
how
I've
that
seen
works.
extreme success.
If you guys want to help
Keep
on
in
that.
mind, if you fight back and roll extreme success, you only do normal damage. Only the attacker does extra damage with extreme success or better, not the defender. I thought you both did it at the same time. I gotta do some more studying on this stuff. Okay. For now, let's just call it an extra damage dice. What do you think?
Sure.
For now.
Alright.
So
We'll fix it next
2d3
time.
plus 1d4.
Yeah, sounds good. So you clock this guy.
So basically,
Yeah.
D&D.
Bad for this guy. Oh,
6?
At 6
It's
damage.
boom. He's kind of stunned for a minute. He's got 1 point left.
that's over half. That's probably a knockout.
Alright,
Bitch slap him.
what's that?
Slap him.
Yeah, he kind of moves his hand up there. There's blood on it. He just broke his nose.
Yeah, I think if you lose like over half your HP in one hit, you're sure knocked out of him, Collins.
I think
Oh,
it's
is that
your
what
full
happens?
HP and you die.
Or is that a major wound?
That's something. You broke his
Think
nose.
of, no, wait, major wound? Hang on, I don't remember.
From a
Fuck.
fist? I don't know. I think we're consulting the book too much and we're kind of clueless. We gotta look at this up later.
No,
Okay,
it's I'm trying to remember. Yeah. I was relying on Kilroy for this stuff.
Yeah, I was too.
Yeah,
We're okay. We're okay.
We rely on him for a lot
The
of
Kilroy
things.
method. That's funny. Alright, so he's got 1 point back. He's gonna attack back again. Boom. He's gonna hit. See if you can do it. See what yours is. We're just rolling at the same time to see what happens on there. Okay, you missed, so he got a hit. Boom. His fist does the 2 points. And yep. So he's not
No,
gonna
he's
be a
not
big
a
he's not
very
gonna be
big
as
guy,
big
is
as
he?
he's not gonna be as strong as you guys. He doesn't have the damage bonus. And then go ahead. Let's do it again. Next round. Go ahead and roll. See what you get. 54. You hit him, and he hit you. So you both hit. So does it cancel or do you both do damage? I gotta read this again. But let's call it.
I'm
speed
pretty sure
things up.
this will be based on turn order, so I guess whoever's turn it is.
So it was yours that time.
So I guess I try to knock him out. I
Yep.
don't
So we
want
got a
him to
success, so it
knock
didn't
out.
happen. Now it's his turn. And he failed. So you don't need to worry about it. Your turn. We'll do it that way. That sounds good.
Did I knock him out?
With which part? He's still got the 1 point left.
Oh. No.
Yeah. He's got a broken nose. So you attack. and you attack again. And you missed. So he attacks.
I'm gonna push that.
Okay.
Do it.
Do it.
Is that a hit for
What is
you?
my attack?
What's your
My
attack?
attack is that's a 70. That's a direct 70. 70
You
on
barely
70.
hit him, so you clipped his jaw. Awesome. Give me damage.
At least one.
It's 1 point. I don't
Yeah.
think I'm gonna even include
He
damage
spins
on
as you
that.
clip him, and he falls poof, down into the grass. Blood's pouring from his
Yes.
nose. So yeah, you got the driver. He's downed.
Oh, I love it. It's great.
You showed him.
Oi! Where is he?
Who are you talking to? The two guys out by the gate. And there's the one guy that was at the front door, but now he's inside with everybody.
Isn't dude like at the door and he was watching the fight?
No.
No, dude was with the lady.
Oh, okay.
Dude wants to get this house
So,
sold.
where do you want to go? You just knocked out one of the staff people. And
Alright, what does the house look like? God, for me
it's a
asking.
14-room mansion. It's 2 stories tall. The main entrance is a big door right there. The guy who opens the door is now inside with his mistress. The
Is
one
there
in charge.
any way I can climb to the 2nd floor?
Yeah, or you could use the door. It's up to you.
Yeah, they know I'm here.
Okay, there's some vines over there clinging to the side of it because it is New Orleans.
Can I try it?
Yeah, go ahead. Do a climb. Or acrobatics or whatever works for a climb. That's bad.
That's bad.
That's bad. You don't get damaged, but you start climbing, the vine breaks about 3 feet up, you just boom, fall back down again.
Is there any other way up?
Yeah, there's a front door, or you could try to scale harder, and it's going to be a hard check for going up the side of the wall and trying to scale the columns up there.
Do it. It's badass.
Okay, I'm gonna try to scale it.
Okay, it's a hard check, so it means 50% chance of success. It's probably not, unless you had 160 in it. So you try to scale it down, it's no damage, but you get about 4 feet up and just kind of slide down like a... and
Okay.
just doesn't
Well,
work.
I guess plan B.
Okay. So, in the meanwhile,
Alright,
'cause that
I'm
took
gonna
a
go
while.
up to the door and I'm gonna drop kick it open. No, not drop kick it. I'm just gonna kick the door open.
Okay. Bam! Now, in the meantime, jumping to the others. And they're at the top of the stairs. I say, oh, thank you, Jared. Just pat your hand. And you go down the corridor. And she opens this nice door. Everything's beautiful here. There's rugs and things. Look nice. There's tapestries on the walls. Everything is nice. You got the candle holders sitting to the sides for the kerosene lamps and everything. Really beautiful. Doesn't look like it's electric powered. So she opens the door, and there's the Baron. And you hear a little bit of noise coming out there, and he's got a piccolo, and he's trying. And there's a young woman who's being very patient, and she's trying to teach him how to play the piccolo. And he's like, oh, hello, dear. And she's like, hello, Baron. She bows. She's like, bow, bow. Do you guys bow?
I will observe
I'll
that
be
bow and then go,
bowing.
oh shit, I should be bowing, and then I will bow because I want
The
I want
Gotcha.
this house.
991 is.
If you're not
I
bowing,
don't
let me know.
bow.
You don't bow?
I'm gonna do the lady bow and lift my skirt and
I'm not gonna bow. This is the
lift my skirt
1920s in
and-
America.
Gotcha. The
Dude
Baron
doesn't
comes
have
over
any
to you.
dignity. Of course he bows.
The Baron comes over to the person who did not bow and stops playing, carries the piccolo, and says, You, sir, the rude one, the one that did not bow, you. Taps you on the head with the piccolo. You should bow. I'm a Baron.
I'm gonna reach
Baron.
up and try and push him
I
over.
don't think barons are a thing in the United States.
Okay, so go ahead and you're trying to push Clayton.
Yes.
Okay, you're
To
making him
make
bow.
him bow. And I'm gonna whisper to him, dude, do you want this house sold or not?
Give me a combat check between the two of you guys for the melee. Go for it. Combat check between the two of
I
you.
don't understanding.
D100
Do
for
I?
both of you.
It's not a thing in the United States.
As you're talking, Duba Sword kicks you in the back of the knees and shoves you down. And give me a contest now. See how you do. D100 for both of you. It's a melee contest.
Oh my
Whoa.
god!
It's like, boom, right behind the back of the knee. He's like, on the ground. Unless your contest is, no, you fall. Bam, your knees
Dude
go
really
crack.
wants this house sold.
Yeah, your knees go crack onto the wooden floor there. And
Going
the
from
Baron's like,
bowing to
"That's
kneeling."
bad." And points to dude, you would make an excellent servant. And the fat woman's like, "Oh no, darling, he's selling. He has real estate, and I said I'd buy it for $1,200 US dollars."
That's the word.
No, do you really want it, my dear? Oh yes, I loved it. Wonderful people. It's a vacation home for us to get away from the servants. They're always interrupting, always spying on our fun time. Oh yes, well, maybe so. Oh, you want money, do you? Everyone wants money from me. And how much is it? 1,200, was it?
That's the number. Yes.
Very well.
Please, sir, Baron.
Give me a persuasion. Someone give me a charisma check.
I got it.
You got it. Well, my dear, if you wanted it, it's yours. And he goes over, and he goes to one of the chests, and he pulls it over as a 1,200, and just wins $100 plus 1, 2, 3. The other drawer, boom, boom, opens another. It looks very haphazard. Pulls out some more, boom, 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 boom. All right. Meanwhile, we're jumping over to the bottom of the stairs into the ballroom. So we've got Charles there, and you are there, and you see the servant there after the door goes and bashes open, and he's standing there, unarmed, just looks you up and down, and says, "You're the madman outside."
Excuse me, I need to talk to someone.
Can't come in here. They're busy upstairs right now and not to be disturbed.
You see my face right now? Look into my eyes. This is the
Did you get
face that I
punched?
give a shit.
Oh my gosh, what have you been drinking? Sir, you're drunk. Please go out on the street like a good vagrant.
Oh my god, I love Charles. Sure.
You can tell you're
Actually,
bigger and
no,
stronger than this
you'll
guy. This guy has a
probably die.
minus. This guy has a minus for the dice.
Oh god, I'm loving this. You just got like a pissed off Irish Scottish dude just
Yep.
waltzing in like he owns the place.
What you gonna do?
Don't forget drunk, he's also drunk.
Probably gonna ruin the house deal.
You gonna what? What are you gonna do?
Oh, so he says I can't come in?
Yeah, he told you to go outside like a good vagrant.
A good vagrant?
Yes.
What did you call me, laddie?
So the word vagrant means homeless, pathetic, destitute, smelling of alcohol, quite disgusting. It means you don't know how to do laundry nor to care for yourself. It means you have certain psychological delusions that can only be helped by the grave.
Oh yeah, you're lucky
seems very
I'm not
smart.
mad at the matter at someone else or I'll slam your face across the stairwell.
Yes, I feel very, very lucky, sir. Thank you, sir. He's
Now
kind of
get
playing
out of
you.
my face and go!
Okay, give me a charm check with advantage to portray the rage here. Clayton, you're absolutely right. This is not a baron from the United States. Okay, 43. Did that work for you?
My charm's 15.
Okay, that's probably not bad. He doesn't want to mess with you. He's like, sir, they're upstairs. Have a pleasant stay, and when they kick you out, I'll be laughing. Goodbye.
Oh my god, it's perfect. I can't believe it worked.
When Charles does not give a shit.
All right. At this point, you hear faint piccolo music, so you have a kind of an idea. Oh, give me a listening check with advantage. No,
Oh my God.
you don't hear faint piccolo
No.
music. You have no idea if they went to the left or to the right. Which way do you want to go? If you go up the stairs, which way do you want to
Didn't
go?
the lady say they went upstairs?
Yeah, but you didn't hear the lady.
Left.
Okay, that was our correct choice. So you go down the left and give me another listening check as you're passing by the doors.
Advantage or disadvantage or what?
With advantage, you got some noisy people and someone just hit the floor or ground really hard. You still don't hear it?
Yep.
Do you want to push it?
Nah, I'm
You
fine.
sure? Okay.
I'm sure.
Okay, you don't know what's going on,
this
you're
is
standing
beautiful.
outside
This
there.
is beautiful. It's perfect.
Alright. Cool. So, meanwhile, in there, the Baron comes back and says, "Very well, dear, is the 1,200 to make you happy?" And he kind of hands over the money to you. To Dude.
Cool, I'll give him the deed.
Good Lord, your arms.
Oh, thanks, sir. Perfect deal. You won't regret it.
I have not. I sincerely have not. I only buy the best. And,
Oh, well,
yeah.
you only got the best.
Well, that's good. My dear, let's depart
like
for
that
tomorrow.
one.
We can use it. Just, oh, yes. It kind of hugs him. Just now, off with these, opportunist business people.
Oh, thank you, sir. And may I say you play the piccolo just lovely.
Oh,
and then
thank
I'm gonna
you.
leave.
Thank you so much. I'm a connoisseur of the arts. I dabble. All right,
You
so
dabble
let's take
rather
off.
well. And
As you open the door, you see a very confused, rather bloody Charles standing out there looking around trying to listen.
I close the door.
The Baroness is like, whatever's wrong? Oh, is it that madman?
I believe he has found his way into your humble abode.
Darling! And the Baron says, "No, I'll take care of this. You know, I do have a certain appreciation for your Wild West." And he goes back, "What is it?" And he goes in one of the drawers and he pulls out a 6-shooter. That's a Colt 45. Just, I love these devices. And he spins it around like a pro. And he cocks it. Says, "Let him in,
I'm
dear."
gonna back away a lot, by the way.
Okay. "Let him in, dear."
Like, I want to be by the window.
And she goes over and she opens
Alright.
the door. So, Charles, you see the doors being
Wait,
slammed
actually,
by...
Sylvan, when the payment is done and the gun is grabbed,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and just leave the building, and
Alright.
I'm gonna pass.
So, Charles, you see Mello come out of the door, close the door behind her, and just kind of walk right past you.
As I pass him, I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna say you don't want to go there.
Okay.
What's that?
You're gonna get shot. Actually, I'm still walking.
Oh god, that was funny.
One of them has a pistol, you say? Aye. Come out, you pansy!
The man's like, "He really is a thug. Well, he deserves to die. Open the door, dear. I'm ready." He's back about 10 feet. He's just ready. He's planted his feet there. Alright, she's just, here we go! Tally-ho! What's the Americans say? Screw it! And she opens the door. You see this guy, and he's a little bit overweight, and he's dressed very regally, and he's got his hair all coiffed back in curls, and he looks like he's about early 40s, and he's got a nice Western pearl-handled 45 leveled right at you.
Okay.
And he says,
You're going first.
"What's that?"
You're going first.
Yeah, let's see. Let's give it a roll. Let's see what we got. Here we go.
I also want to mention that dude's face is like completely blank and dead inside when they're not looking at him. Like the Baron or his wife aren't looking at him, and also since he's over by the window and they aren't looking at him right now, he has his poker face on and he flips Charles off
There
again.
you go. Okay. Baron
Alright,
gets
so
a
during the fight,
66.
I'm gonna go AFK.
Oh, okay. We'll see you in a bit.
Oh, since I get to go first, I am so.
You got a
so
4?
tempted to do something.
Beautiful. What would you like to do? The Baron's eyes light up. "Oh, this young'un is fast." What would you like to do?
You dare challenge me? You don't know what you're fucking with.
No.
You dare shoot at me, you pansy! Your aim is worse than your mother's!
He's shooting. Do you want to dodge? Do you want to charge? What do you want to do? You get to go first. So you still get to do that.
Give me a mechanics of charge real quick.
Okay. He's gonna get one shot off, and then you'll be right on him.
No, so what's the charge?
I have no
mechanic?
clue, but you can charge him and smack into him, and then we'll do a strength check, a grappling check for that. But he's gonna get one shot off before you get there, even with your going first, because He's 10 feet away and he's got a gun.
Sure.
Cool. He missed. He's a
it's
70
my
with a
turn.
pistol. What's that?
I'm gonna go up to his ass.
It came
and
close.
I'm
It like nicked your hair.
gonna take his pistol right off of him.
Okay, strength challenge. Here we go. This will be a hard thing because you're actually specifically trying to get something on there. So it's a hard challenge. Let's see if you roll half of your skill for that. See if you can do it.
So would it be strength, right?
I think it's your grappling, it's your combat skill for this to try to take it off.
So what? Hang on, let me see before.
Yeah, we're kind of playing loose and wild with this right now until we get used to the system.
Oh, by the way, there is an intimidate skill.
Oh,
I just
okay.
saw that.
Cool.
Yeah, that's there. I just noticed that.
Good. You'll have to use that. I think you'll need that
I'm
skill in
gonna
the future.
say that would be fighting brawl. So
Yeah.
you said I have to get that
Half, because it's a hard challenge. So half of that.
35.
Sounds right. To get a gun from a guy who's got a gun on you? Yeah. You do?
I take his pistol.
You can grab his pistol. If he fires a shot, goes right past your head, you just calmly come up and grab the thing off. Angry Irish dude. He's like, oh, well, of course you're Irish. They're unstoppable. Unless you take away the whiskey and potatoes.
Dude is going to want to escape out the window now.
All right, are you gonna jump out the window?
Are there like vines or something, like a pipe I can slide
You're on the
down?
second floor. There's some bushes off to the side. You're pretty sure you can jump into them if you want to, or you can try to scurry down the vines.
Let me look at my character sheet real quick.
I'll be right back.
Sure.
I don't suppose the bushes are beneath the vines.
Nope.
So would I say take damage if I jump into the bushes?
Maybe so. Yes. You would have to actually do a... Ooh, what's the equivalent of a dex check?
A dex check.
Is there really?
Yeah, you can roll dex like your stats.
There's jump.
It'll be a dex or jump. Yeah, either one. Dex or jump. And if you get that, no damage. If you fail it, you get a damage. Probably a d6.
Let me look where my jump skill is, if I can find it. I'm sure it's complete shit. But
It is
still,
second
just
floor,
in
but it's a
case.
high second floor
Okay.
because you're in a mansion and it's like 15 foot off there. So, yeah. Let's call it a d4. D4 if you screw up.
Let's do a dex check.
Okay, here you go.
Oh my god.
Dang.
I'm
You
back.
go scurrying down, you're swinging on it like Tarzan, and you just, as the moment you swing in there, your feet just elegantly keep going the steady motion, and you just end up walking away, sauntering away.
Can I also start off with like, because I'm facing him, my back's to the window. And I'm flipping him off. Can I just like walk backwards and when I reach the window, I like backflip out?
With that roll, yes. You grab the vine, you a 1%, yes. So that's a perfect route
I'm gonna
exit.
get you for that one.
The bear
Okay,
says,
and I'm gonna book it as fast as my out of shape body can carry me.
the bear says,
And
Holy shit.
there you go. The bear says,
I'm going to get the fuck out
alright,
of there
you're
and get a
running,
ride out of here.
you catch up to Mello, and you're both heading toward the front gate. There are the two guards there, who are unarmed.
I'm going to turn to Mello and go, my landlord's onto us, so we need to get the fuck out of here.
I'm still
He's one hell of a landlord, don't you say?
I mean, technically you're not my landlord anymore, but...
Alright. Clayton, do you want to
No,
do any action while all this is going on?
I'm just gonna wait until I
have
see
a
an
question. Where are
opening
you
to
gonna live if
normally
you just
walk
sold
out
the
the
house?
door.
You can try to walk out the door now because the Mad Irishman is charged inside.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do that then. I'm
Okay,
hoping
so
I
you go
don't
walking
get
out
shot.
there. You're about a round or two behind them, but you can do that. So, okay, cool. All right, Mad Irishman, what would you like to do? No offense to Irishman, by the way.
It's fine.
Disclaimer, not all Irishmen are mad, so, we're not being, Irish.
You dare to try to shoot me! Shoot me!
You're invaded my home, of course.
Your aim was as weak as your hair glands!
The gentleman who gave you the rude American gesture. The rude American gesture. Do you have a bone to pick with him? Do you want to hurt him?
I'm gonna just pistol whip him just for shooting me.
Oh,
Roll
on
it.
his way down, you should take his wig and put it on.
Roll it.
I have a question. How
Did you get
close
him?
are you? How far apart?
You're right there. You're right next to each other. Did you get him?
Yeah, that's.
He's gonna try to dodge.
If that's using fighting brawl, then that's a pass.
Good. He's gonna try to use a dodge, and he does. So there's no damage this time. He kind of dodges back. No. I'll tell you what. If you want that enemy stopped, I can simply make a telegram and have him hunted down and put in prison. Would that make it even?
She's mine, and only mine.
You Irish are so.
When was
confusing.
dude a girl?
Sorry, I keep switching it because you're a girl in real life, and I accidentally switched it.
It's fine.
He's mine. I just tried to go out the window.
Okay. He doesn't try to stop you. Same thing. You have the vines and you have the bush. What would you like to do?
What's the difference?
Well, it's the same kind of check, but if you screw up, then it's going to be a D4 of damage.
So it
Dex.
doesn't matter.
Right.
So I'm
This
gonna
is
jump
much
out and try to
better.
land
Dex
in
or
the
jump.
bush. So
Okay,
you
Dex or
just
jump.
see
You jump in
me
the bush.
charge straight out the window.
If you get an at 100, can you face plant like in the dirt?
Yeah, it'll be double damage, basically. It'll break her leg or something. You screwed up, huh?
Actually, what is it? Going off the dodge? Or
No,
dex?
it's jump or it's dex.
My dex is 60.
Oh man, you just.
Do you want
missed.
to push it or anything? Or use luck?
Sure.
This could be a luck.
push it? Push it.
You're pushing?
Pushing it.
You're about to jump out and you're like, oh, maybe that's too far. I'll ease up a little bit. And you crunch in the bushes. You come walking out. You're fine. You spit out a few leaves. You're good. So you go following around. And yeah, so here's the scene now. You've got Clayton who's walking down the stairs. Are you walking or running? We don't know. Okay, so you've got Charles who's jumped around. And,
I'm walking.
okay,
More
thank
like
you.
maybe like a little jog to catch up.
Great. The smarmy guy is down there by the door and says, Sir, have you been dismissed already? I heard gunfire.
Yes,
Can you
I've
tell me
been
what's going on?
dismissed.
Should I call an ambulance or whatever you Americans
Nah,
have?
no one has got shot.
Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. The Baron is fond of his firearm collection.
Yes.
Well, unfortunately, he's missing one.
All right, he opens the door and says, I hope to never see you again. Have a bad day.
Oh, I hope. Okay.
Okay, so
Was
closes
that
the
like
door.
a bad translation, or
Yes, now at the gate, we've got Mello and we've got... No, it's actually a real translation. This is exactly what he said. He's smarmy. He knows you guys are thugs. He's like, So at the gate,
I'm not
we
sorry.
have... You associate with thugs. You have Dude with Sword and Mello. And you have the two guards at the gate. And they're like, wondering if they should let you out. So they're kind of looking at you like... One's like, did you rob the place? They're Americans. The other guy's like, I don't know. What'd you do?
Oh, it was a business transaction. I sold him a house. And then this crazy guy came bursting in and, like, attacked him, and he's chasing us, and I really don't want him to, like, catch up.
And
so,
at this time,
could I,
you
like,
see
just
him
dip?
about 60 or 70 feet away running toward you. And the guard says, oh! Now, roll your persuasion. Let's see if he believes you.
Oh my god.
Whoa! He's like,
Yeah.
Really good.
I run as fast as you can. He opens the gate.
I'm not gonna run, but I'm gonna go to the guard and say, hey, I know you probably won't know this, but do you know where a movie theater in town would be?
Meanwhile, you're just casually asking this.
Oh, the guy with the gun's running after you. He looks at you because you're like the American actress. And, whoa! Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. On, Vine Street. Vine Street and Broadbent. And you'll find a theater there.
I'm gonna kiss him on his cheek and then go.
Well, ma'am, that's just wonderful of you. That's just... Can I
I'm
have an
already
autograph?
walking.
Okay.
I just
I
kiss
wanted
and
to-
go.
Gotcha. Cool. Alright, so...
You heard of those that who kiss and don't tell. I kiss
Gotcha.
and don't
Charles, you see the
wait.
gate opened. You got Millo who's going out there. She's talked for a bit, so you're almost up to her. You're about 20 feet away from Millo. You're about 40 feet away from a running dude with sword, dragging a sword.
No, I'm not
behind him.
running. I wanted to do something else.
Okay, what are you doing?
So as soon as I walk out the gate, I want to like, what is there like a way I can walk down the path and get out of his line of sight and duck into some bushes so he can run past?
Yeah, you can use a, what is it called? You would know this.
Stealth check.
Yeah.
Stealth.
Yeah, hit the stealth check. See if you can hide. So you stop by the bushes and try to hide in there.
I push it.
Okay.
I got it.
Nice.
Okay. So, here we go. Charles, what are you doing?
I'm going out there charging.
Okay, the people at the gate
I
just
love
like
this
stand
so
to the
much.
side, hold their hands up like this, because you got a gun.
You
And the one guy
better
yells,
move out of the
"Don't
way."
hurt the actress!
Say again?
Don't hurt the actress!"
I don't care about the actress.
And the other guy yells, "You're safe, ma'am!"
You're safe, man.
I'm gonna continue walking forward, waving my hand, and say, "I know."
Okay.
I'm gonna go out and look around and see if I can see where she went.
Okay, give me a perception check. Or spot hidden, sorry, spot hidden.
I'm gonna do roll spot hidden.
Spot hidden.
You
are hidden, so spot hidden will work according to the mechanics
actually,
of this.
real quick, I have a question.
Yes.
Which direction did I see her take?
You see dude with sword?
Technically.
You think off kind of to the left?
Okay. So I'm gonna say I go off a little bit to the left.
Okay, you don't see him at the
and
moment.
I don't see her, so I'm gonna be looking around to see if I can see.
Gotcha. Do the spot hidden. Let's see what happens.
You can try to run away, because you're still there's some distance.
Let's see what happens.
Do it.
You don't see a damn thing. You're like, no way. No way.
Push it.
Talk to me. Are you pushing or no?
Push it.
He's
Oh
pushing
my
it.
god!
You look, and at first you don't notice anything, and then you see the glint of metal as his sword catches the sunlight.
You see him.
And you see, yeah, dude with sword's butt in the bushes over there. About 15
Oh my
feet
God.
away.
I love it.
Oi!
By the way, the gate goes clang right now, and yeah. Oh, Clayton, they let you out now, and then they clang the gates. So Clayton comes walking out now.
Hi, Clayton.
Hi.
Just casual greetings.
I'm gonna keep walking.
He's all bloody. He's got a gun. He's like, yeah.
Not my problem. We didn't do any. We didn't do. What was it? Insurance and fraud. I mean, we could have got. I mean, we could have, for honestly, got a fire insurance on that house.
I mean, you still can.
I mean, we still can, but then I can't claim it. That's the problem.
So what are you guys doing? Are you going to kill a dude or no? Or what's up?
Sorry, Charles, what do you do?
Okay. I don't know what the long-term plan is, but I'm sure plan is just to chase after your ass.
See, he just wants to chase you. That's it.
Okay, so you got there, you come over there, you got the gun, you're standing right over dude with sword who's cowering in the bushes.
No, dude does not cower.
Okay.
He's dead inside. He just stares blankly up at Charles and goes, "Well, shit. I can never get rid of my landlord."
I put my revolver like behind my back or whatever, and tuck in my pants. I'm
There you
gonna
go.
grab him.
Okay.
I'm gonna just drag him away.
All right, you
I
got
let it
dude and
happen.
sword.
I let it happen.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that's a good time to end it. What do you think?
Oh my god,
Good
it's
moment.
perfect.
Yeah, well done. That was, wow. You know, the word derailed is a pretty good
Again, what I said at the beginning of this game.
Oh my gosh.
It's like watching a train hit a
my
pebble,
gosh.
fly off the tracks, nosedive into a car, and then somersault into a river.
Yeah.
I just turned this into a D&D game pretty much.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
It's like what I said. This is what happens when you have non-serious D&D players, like me and my D&D games anyways, and switch the whole thing into, a serious setting.
This is why we need
I'm sorry.
Hey, last game was a very serious setting. It was a blast. I loved it.
It was, but
This was
the
fun
thing
too, a
is,
different
we
kind
had-
of fun.
The thing is, the thing is, most of us is like non-serious, aka
Yeah. Well, that's fine.
Dude, Clayton, and Charles.
Yeah.
Miller was kind of but he
I'm
doesn't
just
like.
doing whatever's fun to me.
Well, yeah, this
Miller
wasn't really
doesn't,
Call
like,
of
wrap
Cthulhu. This
everyone
was
up like
this was Call of Fred.
like Philip. Philip like wraps up everyone like.
So, hey,
keeps everyone in
Tobin?
line.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Sure.
Do you have any idea what to do next week, or should we do a game 0 next week?
Oh, what kind of game to play?
Well, if like,
Well, we can talk about it.
I think we're gonna go back to normal D&D after this. But
Aw.
wait,
Well, let's talk
what
about
do
it.
you want to do? I don't.
Let's talk about it. First of all, tonight's game has been totally different. It was crazy chase through
I know, I'm
everything
so
it
sorry
imagined
about
and
that,
a
but
stolen
I was
motorcycle. I
having
forgot
so
about the
much
stolen
fun
motorcycle.
going at it.
That was fun.
I
That's
just
the
don't
truth.
know how.
It
I just
wasn't.
don't know where this story can go.
Yes,
Like,
it wasn't
where we're
Call of
gonna go
Cthulhu. It
Oh,
was,
trust me, I have no plans on harming, dude, because that's, no.
Yeah.
You're
Like I
not
said,
gonna make any money off of a corpse? Well, actually.
I said I have no plans on harming her.
Yeah. Tonight was Call
I'm
of
sorry,
Fred, not
but
Call of
Dude does
Cthulhu.
not have any life insurance. Trust me, I can't get life insurance for Dude. I have
Oh,
Are
worth
you
it.
saying
Yep.
you
Dude
want me
does have a $1,200 check.
Oh,
Are you saying you want me to
Yep.
fake her
You got
fake his
cash.
death?
You got cash.
I said we totally do that, but like I said, I can't even get life insurance on Dude.
Dude is already dead inside. You can't give him life insurance.
It might not qualify for life insurance.
I'm sorry, it just kind of took off like thump.
That was
And I
wild.
wanted to see how far I could push that.
Pretty damn far.
This session was beautiful. We sold the creepy Cthulhu house with all the plot. We ditched the creepy voodoo guy with all the plot.
We took
And
all the
got chased down
doorknobs,
by
You know-
all the plot.
It's funny, you took all the Call of Cthulhu out of Cthulhu, so it's Call of Fred. That's all it is now.
I mean, I'm just saying, you should have. I mean, like I said, this is like the non-serious D&D campaign. Like, you know what we have done. We sold an obelisk that one day.
I remember that.
Like with
That was the
us,
beginning
like,
of the end of the world, by the way.
don't expect anything cool and serious from us. We'll go into flip
Only
everything on its
expect
head.
us to properly derail a whole entire storyline. Proper, completely
Well.
180.
Whatever you guys want to do is fine. As long as you have fun, I'm happy with that. I think you guys know that.
I'm
And the stuff
sorry
is not
for
dead.
your-
I've still
whatever
no, I've still got my
plotline you had.
storylines and stuff. I can't use it in this particular game, but I've still got this stuff. And that was a pretty good one this time too, I thought. But
I mean, it really could have been really awesome.
yeah,
We just derailed it the shit out
that's
of it.
fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
It was a
Like,
surprise.
to be honest, dude, if, once I catch up with you, I have no clue what I'm gonna do with you next.
Yep.
I don't know.
It's part of the charm.
It's gonna be great. Whatever it is, it's gonna be great.
But Melo's got a point. What should we talk about for doing next time? And you got an equal
Um,
point.
So next Friday
to-
is the day before Halloween, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Clayton,
it's
you've
the
got a
Zodiac.
point too. It sounds like you just aren't a fan of Call of Cthulhu.
I love it, but I'm also cool at D&D, and I don't
Yeah.
want to force anyone to play Call of Cthulhu. Also, I
Well,
get that,
I'm
like,
trying to get. I'm trying to get.
dude,
I'm after honest answers. If it's not your game, let me know.
I like it.
I mean, I can't think doing Call of Cthulhu on on October is fun. And I just don't know where we're gonna be after this. Like
I'm pretty sure
last-
Tobin has something
like-
planned.
last week, we had a pretty good idea of what we were gonna do, and now it's like Sylvan, do you have any ideas of what's
No,
going to happen now?
not yet. You just totally derailed me, like, in a major way.
Yeah. So, yeah,
I
I'm
just
thinking,
imagine
like...
It's just like the dog song from Undertale just blaring in the background right now.
I know what
Yeah,
song you're
I
talking
feel-
about. That's the funny part.
I kind of feel like this is where the campaign is going to end until next year.
Oh.
So,
Congratulations.
I can find a creative way to deal with this, I'm sure.
So I'm just gonna say this,
I can
guys.
deal with
Remember,
anything.
there's 2 ways to defeat Cthulhu. 1, defeat the cultists, or 2, defeat the DM.
What just happened? That's what just happened. The DM has been defeated.
Oh, okay.
I'm
We
sorry, I
did
have
it,
to make
guys!
that
We
joke.
saved the world!
We
You know what?
killed Cthulhu.
Hey, I get credit too. I walked along right with every turn and twist you threw, so it worked out pretty good.
That's fine.
That
That was fun.
It was. I enjoyed it.
I just literally pounded my way through just to get to you.
Can I say something?
It was like Indiana Jones in a bit, I think. It was kind of like that.
I don't think Cthulhu can ever win if we're the heroes.
Not because we're super
heroes?
good at our jobs.
God, I want to
You know-
see that now. I just want to see a movie where, like, the villain needs to, like, rely on, like, these dumb people, but they're so dumb that, everything fails. Like, yes. Like, Destiny has given these people a house. Then they sold the house and maybe also tried to set it on fire.
And
and
took
also
its
After
stop
knobs.
getting
the
rid of all the
doorknobs.
protective charms.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna
By the
start
way,
leveling
all
up
I have
my
to
skill.
say, dude, I drag you away with malicious intent.
Yeah, I let it happen. I just sort of stare blankly up at the sky and
goodness.
accept my fate. I do still have the sword, by the way.
That was
Okay.
wild. That was unexpected, guys. That was.
I'm surprised you was able to sell the actual house before I could get in there.
Rich people would buy for more, I think, and she wanted a vacation thingy for the Baron, who was fixated on the Wild West but didn't want to go quite out to the Wild West, so he settled in New Orleans for a nice mansion, and yeah.
I was like, I got an affinity for the
Damn.
Wild West. I'm like, I'll show you the Wild West.
There you go.
It's called Thunder
I
and
just
Lightning.
walk up to him and disarm him right in
That was
front of him.
funny.
Oh, no,
That
that
was
was
great.
bad. My little pun.
So, good
Oh,
question. What should we do
God.
next week? Maybe you guys are right. Maybe it's not a Call of Cthulhu
Dang
week. I don't know.
What does everyone want real quick?
I don't mind.
I'm fine with doing Call of Cthulhu, but if y'all want to do a spooky D&D session, I'm fine with that too.
Yeah, I'm
I
open
do
for
like
everything.
Zip.
Well, I got a tradition of doing spooky sessions. This was not a spooky session. The time before qualified is a good Halloween one, though.
Well, I'm fine with either.
Anyways,
Also, real quick, Tilden, if we made multiple skill checks with successful skill checks, with
Yes.
same skill, do we roll?
No, you only roll it once per campaign.
Well, no,
It's
once
once
per
per campaign.
skill per campaign day. Once per
So
skill.
not per check, per skill.
So if you did, say, dodge, and you did brawl, and you did a spot hidden, you get to roll them all.
I
What
have
if
a
I roll
question.
spot
Only
hidden
one.
twice?
Yeah, once.
You only do it once.
Yeah.
Once per
Okay, got
campaign.
it.
Each skill
Sylvan.
once per campaign.
Once per game. Once per game.
Each successful skill once
Right.
per game.
Correct.
Hey, Tilbin,
Yes.
do I get intimidate since the whole?
Yeah, because it was intimidate instead of charm, so that was my bad.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's what I'm asking. I was asking if that would have been successful.
Oh, and it also has to be higher what your current number is.
Yes.
I think I only got good at survival.
I got good at yelling people in a very angry voice in a certain way while
I only got
kicking doors open.
Let me think.
Yeah.
What do we play next week? It's the day before Halloween, which is pretty
So,
epic.
hey, Tobin, can I regain some sanity?
Yeah, you'll regain sanity over time, so you'll be okay.
How much insanity, or just all the way back to max?
You'll get it all the way back to max after a bit, yeah.
Okay, I
It
think
takes
my
like
max is...
time. It's like a point per day or week or something. I
Is
forget.
there a way to increase the characteristic stats?
No, not really. Nothing
Oh,
will
okay.
have. Maybe something will happen. Who knows?
Anyways.
Voodoo juice.
I think next year we should figure out how magic points work.
You mean MP?
Yeah. Still Matt. It's still
I think
called
it's
Matt.
fun. I think I might play more of this. I might actually buy the system. I don't know. Let's see what we got.
Oh, can I also go back to max HP?
Yeah. Yeah, you heal. It takes time.
Yeah.
But you'll
And I'm gonna say the next campaign is gonna be in a year. So
maybe.
No, not really.
I don't know.
I'll keep playing
Imagine
as long as I
what
can.
will
I think it's fun. So yeah.
I mean, do you have an idea of what to do for next campaign?
Oh, I can
Call of
always come up with
Cthulhu, or
stuff. That's my one skill. I can always come up with stuff.
I'm
He-
thinking.
he's good at winging it.
I'm thinking because it's the end of October, we should probably start thinking of what we're gonna do next month.
If I roll an at 1, do I increase by 2d10 or just 1?
No, there's no double increase thingy thing.
Cool.
So you
My
rolled all 7
God.
skills there? That's great.
Alright, that was a
That
fun
9s! You
chapter.
got 2 9s for
Wow.
increases? Dude, that's impressive.
I'm surprised I'm surprised. I didn't get myself accidentally killed through the whole process.
I am shocked at that.
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
Because I was really pushing it as hard as I could.
It was fun.
I know, it was great.
The funniest thing is when you had the normal beer and you expected to be you have a nightmare check or something. No, it's just a regular beer. They were being good to you. That was before the
I was
absinthe.
good. Like, if I'm going to take something, I'm going to take it right in front of all you guys.
Do you guys want to know what was going on with the whole plot thing behind it? I mean, just curious or no, or...
Oh, sure.
Okay. I don't know if it even matters now. Probably doesn't. Uh-oh, browser encountered an error. No, why? Why'd it crash on me?
I'm gonna go.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna get off too.
Okay, so much for the plot.
Too many voices.
Alright, guys. Dismissed. Have
Hey,
a
dude.
great night. Take care.
Hey, dude.